afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Claire. This is Many a True
Didn't
Nerd.
even let me have a space. You're supposed to leave a gap for me, for fuck's sake. There's one thing just...
I was trying to focus on...
wasn't even close. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. One more time. Go. Properly.
Together?
Yeah, leave me a space. Yeah, go.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, you're
Just say miladies. Just get to tip your fedora while you're saying hi to the chat.
Exactly.
Third time. Last attempt to get this right.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Claire.
I'm John.
This is Many a True Nerd, and welcome back to Islanders.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
But I did it with vim.
Right, I'm deducting 5,000 points.
No, you're not.
Immediately. Deducting 5,000 points. So, here's what we're doing, just in case you need catching up.
She's treating it like you. She's treating you like you treat her.
So just so you understand what we're doing here, welcome back to Islanders New Shores. Last time we did Islanders New Shores, we thought we were going to do a John versus Claire, but it turned out to take a fair whack longer than we thought it was going to take. Like, I was playing for 5 hours, and that was me playing quite quickly. And I got to about 50,000 odd points. We'll see the exact number as we're kicking off in just a second. So now that means we're back again, but this time Claire's going to be in the driving seat, which is why she was doing the intro very badly right there. And didn't even get the intonation right on Many a True Nerd, and welcome back to... Didn't even get that right. Completely got the cadence wrong. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. So Claire's now going to be in the driving seat on this occasion. I'm over here by all the controls and the boondoggles and whatever that Claire normally has access to, which is very exciting. And yes, that means Claire's going to be playing. However, we've realised something, which is because it took me 5 hours to play, and Claire is absolutely, has got a way higher score than me on her own Steam account. Like, way, way higher.
Like, in fact, almost 100,000 points higher than yours.
The problem
like
we're gonna have here is we would actually genuinely be here at 6 a.m. tomorrow if we just let you play a full game from start to finish at your usual pace, which is like, kind of sloth versus slug kind of style of speed. Roughly. So here's what we're going to do. Because Claire claims that she is better at this game than me, logically, what she ought to be able to do is beat the score I got in the time in which I got it. Because we checked this, it was about 5 hours and 3 minutes, so we'll say 5 hours. She can have the extra 3 minutes if she needs to, which she probably will. Well, she can have the 5 hours. Claire needs to hit my high score of 50,484 in the same 5 hours it took me to get it. If she can't do that in 5 hours, I win, and we also go and have burgers, because at that point it will also be like 1 a.m. And Claire will want to go and have burgers anyway.
Well, true, but also...
if she can beat my score before we get to that point, Claire has won.
Can Claire play Islanders and get more than 10,000 points an hour? That doesn't sound too hard, to be honest.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're going to spend 1 hour slowly rotating each house so it's correctly orientated. That's Claire's problem. She plays so slow. She plays so damn slow. That's going to be her undoing. Claire has to play faster. She has to play faster.
Can I play my game?
Well, first, you've got to push that button over there so that people can see the live stream.
This button?
Yep, you got to click that button. Alright, then you go down over here.
Oh, that's far away.
Ted, it's okay.
Ted is cheering on me. I haven't put the first piece down, so don't count.
Until you click that plus, the timer does not begin. Teddy bear. Hey, Ted. Hey, Teddy bear.
Oh, I think someone drove a car in our street. Yeah. And I think that is crime.
Yes, good shake.
Oh, good boy. We love you.
You can wander off elsewhere if you'd like.
Hey, Ted, do you know how much the chat loves you?
Ted's coming over to wish Claire luck. Oh, he's literally gonna go.
Hello.
Are you gonna settle under the desk?
Oh,
you're gonna settle under our lovely desk. Ted is now.
Ted, do you want to settle down, buddy?
Do you want to settle down, sweetie bear? Do you want to settle down by our feet? You can do if you'd like, if you just want to be right by your humans.
Settle? Good.
There we go. So, okay.
Don't move the chairs anymore.
Don't move the chairs or we squish the dog. And we do also have, thanks to the fact Claire made a note of this previously, we do have how many points I had on each island, though we are working by time, not island here. So...
Because if I can have the same amount of points that he did in way fewer islands, that is actually winning, not losing.
Yes. So, okay. We are now going to say it is, yep, at 42. Good, easy to remember number. Go, Claire, go!
Let's go! I prefer to start with Brickmaster.
I never go for Breakmaster.
So, Sandpit. Yeah, but it's easier to place the Brickmaster at the beginning before anything is going on. It can't have more than 15, so it's not even worth, like, really trying. But,
And obviously if Claire, like, loses, which is extraordinarily unlikely, but that means she loses. So
yeah.
that is, or if loses before she gets to my point total, that means she has
So, okay,
lost.
you want to put the hops down before the brewery, so I'm going to put the hops down and I'm going to hold the brewery back, because the brewery gets way more points from being next to hops than the hops do for being next to a brewery, if that makes sense.
The problem is Claire actually knows the correct order in which to put things down.
Oh yeah, that's like cheating in John's
Which is
book.
concerning. Deeply, deeply concerning.
This is
Oh
the
dear,
first-
Julian's saying you're already behind the points per minute schedule. You've already fallen behind.
Thank you,
dear.
Julianus
Thank you,
Vatinius.
Julianus Vatinius, for coming in and letting us know that Claire's just messing this up. Obviously, tonight especially, we do welcome extremely complicated questions for Claire that she's going to have to really stop and think about.
Extremely complicated questions for Claire about Power Rangers.
Exactly. Absolutely. Oh, I see. Yes, I see. I see how Claire's there. I'm just
See
figuring
how the system works,
I'm
yeah?
seeing how the system works. Need to
Okay.
get you need to get you a bigger screen so you can have more things up.
I know, but when we got me a bigger screen, the computer started whirring.
Oh, that was the
and
really
being
loud
heard.
one that you now
That's why-
use just for playing Islanders New Shores in all
Sometimes I
evening,
play,
every
you
evening.
know, sometimes I play other things on it.
Mm-hmm.
Not recently, but you know.
Well, you're proper zoomed in, aren't you? Going for the right zoom in right
Well,
there.
it's because this particular island has walls.
And
around
there we
it.
go.
And
Claire
there we go.
has
We've won the
officially
first
completed
island.
Island 1 with only 200 points. My Island 1 had 1,106. So Claire is a good 85% behind at this point. It's
that's
pretty
not how that
it's
works,
pretty
but,
embarrassing as a starting point how
yeah.
far behind Claire is
So obviously,
immediately.
If
It's sad.
If you've not seen this game yet, you don't actually have to leave immediately as soon as you can leave. You have way more points by just staying a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a very interesting question, which is, Claire, is French Power Rangers different from English? Did you even have Power Rangers? Was it dubbed?
We did have Power Rangers, but I don't know.
What was it
if
called?
it's Power Rangers?
Really?
Power Rangers?
Are those actual words in the French language?
Oh
though?
no! It was called Power Rangers.
Because your
but we
Ninja
said it
Turtles were
wrong.
Tortu Ninja. They were not a mutant or teenage, which was shocking.
Teenage or mutant, they were just
Yeah, they were just
Ninja.
Tortu Ninja. Great,
Yeah,
brilliant.
that is
Yeah.
great. Listen,
yet-
it was awesome.
And yet your Power Rangers were just Power Rangers.
Well, yeah, but
Even
they
though-
weren't mutant, teenage or mutant. So you know we
Yeah,
didn't
but-
have to remove anything from
But
them.
would the target demographic of 7-8-year-old boys know the words Power and Rangers? Would they know what the hell that was?
I don't think so, but it doesn't matter because they've got cool costumes and they do cool moves, and you know that they are I don't know, cool superhero-y people.
Mm-hmm.
I think the concept of a Power Ranger is understandable without necessarily
Same in
knowing the
Spanish,
word
Los
Ranger.
Power Rangers.
But yes, if you ask, it's one of those things where probably the way that I would have always
The Academy, I'm surprised the Academy let that one get past.
Dear, oh dear.
I mean, presumably that it was dubbed, not subtitled.
Oh yeah, totally.
But they just kept the name in English, despite dubbing everything else into French.
Yeah? I don't make those
So
decisions,
when
John.
Zordon said to those 5 teenagers with attitude, you're going to be Power Rangers, any of them have to reply, oh, I'm sorry, my English isn't very good. What does that mean, Zordon?
I don't know, John, because I didn't watch it as assiduously as you did.
Uh-huh. Assiduously?
Yeah?
Good word. Excellent. That might be the first time assiduously has ever been said on the channel. This is why we bring Claire along. She brings a bit of class. She brings a bit of class to shit here.
Dear,
Amazing.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. And speaking of randomly cheering for Claire for no well-explained reason, thank you very much
Why?
to Ali, who gave us £2 saying, good
Ali.
like both, I'm still rooting for the winner. Can't but notice that so far my plan to distract Claire so she slows right down is not working. Claire's actually going at a worrying amount of speed right now. This is the fastest Claire has ever played Islanders.
I mean,
like,
to be fair,
by
Island
a long way.
Island 1 can be a little, you know.
She's
Island 1 is small and it can be a little
she's
boring.
at speed.
So.
She's going at speed now. This is deeply concerning.
Look, at some point I'm going to slow down without realizing it, and I need to bank.
Thank you very much to the book 778 who got in with £5 and said, good evening all. How's everyone in the pets doing? I was going to ask if John would check out Power Wash Simulator 2, but now I don't need to. Yeah, I got it early. I was like in that same session as like, you know, proper flipping games media, like PC gamer and shit. I was right in that. I got into that super early. But it was one of those cool things where it wasn't actually on my I didn't want to like waste time explaining it because they literally said you can have so much time playing it and then once you've got it, you can only put so much footage up.
Yeah.
So I was limited to how much footage I could put up. But it was one of the things where it wasn't even on my computer. Like, I was basically, like, remote controlling a PC in their offices. That was how it was done. Which was kind of fun. And you do that on occasion. It's quite rare, but just occasionally for games that aren't out yet, that's how they choose to do it. So I was remote controlling their PC from a distance, which was delightful. But they said you can only play for so long, and you can only share some instructions, which is why the video was very short. And also why in the end there were 2 washers in that video, the car and then the house. But you probably noticed during the intro sequence there was a 3rd one you didn't see anything else out of, which was the billboard. Because 1, I didn't have time to fit it in, and the time I was allowed to include the footage. And 2, that was also a level which was like a work in progress. They like said, okay, but could you politely not show certain bits of this level because they're not finished and the assets are work in progress. So
it was
okay,
just easier not to
those
show
were
any
very
of
much
that.
in the back. Those were very much visible a lot of the time. So I'm not sure I can even cut like a coherent video out of me cleaning this billboard if I can't show off these assets that aren't done yet. So in the end, I just like, okay, we'll take like the 10 seconds that looks really smooth and looks fine, and we'll use those for the intro, and then you'll never see that billboard again. Bang, job done.
Yeah, I mean, this is where we're gonna start to struggle, which is there are plenty of placements that work for this fountain, but
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. You've heard of Power Rangers. Have you heard of tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills? I've got stuff to say about tattooed teenage alien fighters. We're tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills. Best and or worst and thereby best Power Rangers spin-off. But it bothers me that the four morphs they did were Scorpio, Taurus, Centaur, Apollo. It's like, okay, Scorpio, okay, we're doing zodiac signs. Taurus, yep, we're still doing zodiac signs. Centaur, we're kind of doing zodiac signs. No, not called. There is a Centaur. It's not called Centaur. Apollo, what the fuck's Apollo? Why was one of the tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills not a zodiac sign when all the others were? It was weird ass show. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. I watched a lot of that because I watched all of the Power Rangers rip-offs. VR Troopers, pretty good for the most part, especially given Tommy from the Power Rangers. J. David Frank was literally in the pilot, but then was never actually in the full thing, which is delightful. They swapped out the actor. Then there's Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, which had Tim Curry voicing Kilobyte. The main villain. It's always a joy to hear Tim Curry's voice. So that was great. That's another good one right there. Apollo was not. There wasn't really a leader. Because they're like a Zordon figure who was just like a big like thing of goo. Who was like, you know, the old man helper figure who gave them orders. The 4 of them weren't really in charge. Like I guess. The guy who was Taurus was probably slightly more in charge than the others. Maybe Scorpio or Taurus, you could argue they were the team leaders. But, like, Apollo definitely wasn't. Apollo was the nerd character. He was just like, you know, because they just used the same stock types as Power Rangers did. So it's like, okay, we need a Billy character to be the nerd. It's like, all right, that's Apollo right there. There we go. Beautiful. So that's... Great show.
We're probably going to be going to the next island pretty soon, because I don't think I can do that.
Oh dear, because I got 1,100 points on Island 1.
Yeah,
Oh dear, looks like Claire's a good 50% behind. Oh no! Oh, Claire's
Hey,
gonna
hey,
choke! Yes?
You know they add points, right?
I've forgotten they added points.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Claire's ahead! Oh, I forgot! Oh no!
I like that I'm ahead. I'm ahead of John. That was beautiful. That was great timing.
I was about to start singing the Victory Train song. You should have let me go a little bit further. We're going to choo 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 on the Victory Train. Oh no, the Victory Train has gone off the tracks. Oh no, the Victory Train. Help, the Victory Train is out of control.
Okay, so.
Oh,
one,
how the turntables.
Now.
Yeah.
What I especially like is that I beat your score.
Yeah.
And you can write it down, by the way.
Only just.
1390. But
1390 or 1309?
I thought it was 1390, but we can double check.
Okay, we can check, yeah.
I'm going to take the aviary because the aviary benefits from being started early.
Yeah, true.
I like that I was 10 points off from unlocking an achievement on your machine.
Yeah.
So you don't get the achievement on your Steam for finishing the first island at 1400 points.
Chug, the Victory Train is broken.
Oh,
no, you were right. You were right. It was 90. It was 90. That is true.
Anyway, let's start
speaking of which, thank you very much to Nicole Hour. Member 40 months said excited to be here for Claire's triumph. My wife and I just moved into a house last week, adopted a stray cat who then birthed 3 kittens. Trojan kitty.
Oh, Trojan kitty.
Everyone loves a Trojan kitty. Hopefully, at least, maybe you'll keep at least some of the little kitties.
Yeah.
If some get rehomed so that they have the happiest life, that's obviously very good. But maybe you'll decide to keep 1 or 2 of them. You have to say that would be delightful.
Just to show off the correct tessellation on this, how it actually is supposed to go together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very cromulent use of tessellation there.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's especially cromulent because it's a real bloody word, John.
Claire's very, very firm about the hexagons being plugged together correctly or whatever. I don't. I just my islands are like relaxed. I'm sorry. Claire lives in like, some sort of a centrally planned nightmare regime where, everyone has to lay out everything in the exact right place.
Everyone has, healthcare and shit.
Yeah, Claire, it's basically just a nightmare. It's like Bronze Age Egypt, but worse. But like, no, my farmers, they're chill. I don't think we need to like, I don't think
we like Bronze Age Egypt?
Well, it was part of the problem with it was central planning to the point of ludicrousness where like no one was like everything. Farmers were given specific instructions as to what to do or not do, and it meant that yes, if central authority collapses, all of society collapses. Is the extraordinarily short version. Oh, thank you very much to Moonbastard, man, for 38 months, who says, no, I've just embarked on an epic journey to play all of the Mediterranean Total Wars, major DLC in chronological order. Chronological order of them coming out, or chronological order of the games in terms of where they exist? Question. Interesting. I've checked back in 10 years. Yes, that is most of them. That is most of them, especially if, like even if the ones that just like, just a little bit, like, always include a little bit, like, the... In fact, is it? Yeah, all but one. Like, of the, like, the, what's it called? The Kingdoms expansion to Medieval 2. 3 of the 4 campaigns in there are Europe-based. One's in the Americas. The other 3 are, like, Eastern Europe, like... I mean, actually, you know what? He didn't say Europe, he said Mediterranean. So definitely the Crusade is that the Mediterranean is definitely present there. Actually, technically, Britannia would not be. So if we're talking, Mediterranean, not European, then you could skip the Britain campaign. But that's a shame, because it's the best campaign, I'd argue, in the Kingdom's expansion of Medieval 2. But yes, that's a lot of them. A lot of them will touch upon the Mediterranean. Napoleon... Empire, you can skip all the shoguns, which is you're missing some good stuff actually. By doing that, you're skipping some of the best ones. Right there, you're skipping Shogun, and you missed the Britannia campaign of Kingdoms, which is really sad.
Now, by the way, the aviary, this building that I've just taken, what it wants is it comes back again and again, island after island, and it gets a new base score every time you can raise it up. It wants to be next to a statue or mansion, but not next to a city center, and I forgot about that, so I put it in the wrong... I put the city center too close to the statue.
You're already putting it down already?
No, I'm seeing where it's gonna go.
Oh, fair enough.
So, yeah, I'm seeing where it's gonna go so that I don't build on top of where it should go.
You see, this is where Claire's going to fall apart. She's going to plan things. She's going to do flipping. You know what? The America's Kingdom expansion with hordes of gun cavalry is pretty fun too. I'd say it's either Britain. It's either Britain or it's the Americas campaign. I think the Eastern European campaign is fine. The Crusade campaign is fine. It's Britain or the Americas campaign for the kingdoms. But they're both very. At some point, I might do one of those. I might do one of those on the channel because there's some. It's maybe one of the most generous expansions ever created. Medieval Two Kingdoms, where you get 4 good-sized campaigns all in one go. That is, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Claire is currently winning. That's barely.
I mean, to be fair,
I genuinely thought I was winning and Claire fluffed up already. The problem is Claire is right now, she's got her eyes on the prize, okay? Claire is normally easy to distract, but right now, she's...
Right now, you're letting yourself be distracted.
Claire is in a hardcore try mode at this exact moment in time, FYI.
That's just rude of you to put it like that, to be honest, because you are an extremely competitive person and you have been ragging me about this for, like, weeks at this point. So...
Oh, I was just thinking about Les Mis, by the way, Claire.
Okay, go on. See, that's my Power Rangers in terms of being distracted.
Go, Jean Valjean!
Oh dear. Yes, go on about Les Mis, John.
Just, Javert wandering along. It's like, oh, a man has been crushed by a cart, but don't worry. The mayor summoned his Megazord in order to lift the cart. Oh, how peculiar. I've only ever seen one person before who had access to a Megazord. Prisoner 24601 had a Megazord. How peculiar. I shall investigate this further.
I mean, that would make a bit more sense than the actual book, I'm sorry to say.
Love how it never comes up again that he has superhuman strength and can Hulk out on occasion. Comes up precisely once at the exact moment the plot needs it to. Never gets mentioned again. Then maybe it's implied he's bulletproof from the fact he can just be in and around the barricade and everyone else gets shot and he's just like, fine. Is Javert also bulletproof as well as super strong? Does he have more superpowers?
Do you mean Valjean?
I mean Valjean.
No, I think he's just super strong.
I mean, Javert might also be bulletproof. It's why he needs to, like, drown himself as opposed to shooting himself.
Yeah, Javert's
He's
just
like,
not
I cannot shoot myself because of my bulletproof powers. I must drown myself instead. That's why
he's not Sen-proof, so that's fine.
That's why that works. Was it the Sen?
I'm assuming so, because what else is it going to be? It was in Paris.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was unspecified.
No,
what does it say? Oh no, the later bit it is definitely is because it's. But do we know what town he's mayor of? Is it a real town? I thought that was not specified. He's just the mayor. He's just Monsieur le Maire.
Isn't he the mayor of like?
I don't think it was said. I mean, we know the end is Paris, but where is he mayor of? And where's anything else take place? I think all the rest of it just takes place in generic France society.
The Bagne is like near Marseille or something.
What's the Bagne?
The Bagne is the like hard labor prison thing.
Oh, I thought he was on a boat. It was a boat.
It was not a boat.
It was a boat. It was definitely a boat. It was a prison ship. It was like all the prison hulks.
Nope.
Yes.
You're wrong.
It 100%. Hang on.
Now you can Google shit during the live stream, isn't it? I clicked the wrong button. John, I clicked the wrong button.
What? How the fuck did you do that?
Because I was distracted by Les Mis.
Wow, I was
Your
meaning.
plan worked.
I mean, I was meaning to distract you, but I didn't mean to distract you that much. Wait, how did you click all the way down over here? The map button's down over here, and the plus is right in the center. You were miles off.
Don't even I was just being a complete fucking idiot.
Okay, hang on. We need your score.
Oh no. So bad.
Am I just thinking this because in like they pull a boat? Like was that just part of their job? Yeah, they pull a boat,
but that's because they're near the shore. 2240.
Hang on, 22.
Miles behind
Now,
you.
abs 2240. Oh dear.
Yeah, super far behind
Suddenly, Claire with her -1 dexterity has.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
Claire has fallen 1,000 points behind.
Anyway, that was not my finest hour.
Is there a famous prison boat and something else that I'm just getting confused with?
There's a prison boat in Fallout London.
No, this is definitely something I remember from further back than that. Was he in the film version? Was he on a boat in the film version?
No, but I think they were tugging a boat. You were right.
I swear there's a boat. There's a boat involved. There's prison hulks because boats were used as prison hulks. I know there's a boat involved.
That boats were used as prison hulks. Though I quite enjoy the fact that it's named a freaking prison hulk.
You know what I'm mixing this up with? I'm mixing this up with the start of Great Expectations, where what's his face, the prisoner escapes from the prison hulk. That's the start of Great I think I'm confusing Les Mis and Great Expectations, which is, you know.
I think Hugo wouldn't mind that so much.
Wait, are they rough contemporaries? Dickens and Hugo? Would they be? Hang on. When was Les Mis written? Let's find this out. Probably not 1980. Google. There we go. 1862.
1980. Beautiful.
That can't be the musical. That was. I'm sure
No,
the musical's older than that too. What do you even do? Google's AI is just wrong. Okay.
Yeah, but we.
1860. 1860 versus 1862. Great Expectations and Les Mis are literally like less than 2 years apart. Well done, Claire. That was some good historical McGibbling right there. You just nailed that.
Yeah.
That feels like that was like a university challenge question. You just absolutely nailed there. Like which two great works were completed within 2 years of each other? One of which is, wow. Well, good job. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I still think there was a boat involved. I genuinely think I'm thinking of Great Expectations, because that does open with a prison hulk.
I love that you're like, oh, I'm impressed with you, because you knew that these two writers were contemporary to each other, and you're like, I just clicked the wrong button, like, literally, you know...
Were you going for the undo button? Was that what you were
going
for?
No, I was going for the boon!
They were not even close to each other.
And it wouldn't have mattered except that I'd already won the island.
You probably only just won the island.
Yeah,
You must have barely done that.
Yeah, no, that was super annoying.
Wow, let's just keep doing that then. Let's keep moving in that direction.
Let's
keep moving it. I mean, in all fairness, you could argue this is actually a genius strategy on your part. Because if you just basically move on from the small early islands as quickly as possible, you get to the bigger and basically just rush to a big island where you can get the massive mega structures down. Maybe this is in fact part of Claire's cunning plan.
Yeah, but also consider the fact that if this was part of my cunning plan, I would have just announced it as a cunning plan and done it. And
unless you're trying
stupid.
trying to make yourself look bad, so that I try to distract you with Les Mis a little bit less.
No.
Anyway, on the topic of courgettes.
Yes.
Promise
we have many of them.
I can't distract Claire with courgettes because I don't know anything about courgettes.
Well, we have a lot of them.
Hang on. Interesting questions about courgettes.
It helps.
0 results found. There are no interesting questions about courgettes. That's fair enough. The Google's got that right at least. That's true. There are no interesting questions.
You're so clever.
Oh dear.
You're not complaining that much about the courgettes when we're eating them.
We've got so many courgettes, Claire started turning some of them into cakes.
Yep.
Which may sound bananas to some people who are not familiar with this, but it was actually very good. It was basically a carrot cake but courgettes.
I mean, it was a courgette brownie.
It kind of tasted more, I guess so, yeah.
I mean, that was what the recipe claimed.
What was actually the goo in the centre of it, by the way? What actually was that? Was that just like...
chocolate, melted chocolate.
Just melted chocolate?
Yeah.
I was wondering what else was going... It was just a very gooey courgette sort of...
brownie,
yes.
Yeah,
and
it was...
And then you've also touched... Wait, was the lemon cake you made, was that also courgette?
No, that was lemon verbena.
That was lemon verbena, which you're also growing in. Oh, is the verbena doing well this year?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just can't keep
Because
taking
I've
my eye off the
planted
Verbena.
like 3 of them because I love it so much and I didn't want to run out again.
Doesn't sound bananas, John. That's completely different food. I don't think Claire. What are your views on bananas? Just FYI, on banana bread. Oh, now we've got her. Now she's gonna give a rant.
I don't like bananas. I think they smell really gross.
I thought it was a texture thing for you, not a smell thing.
No, it's a smell thing. I mean, look, the taste is also terrible, so it doesn't help. But it's a smell thing.
Yeah.
It's just I guess just because my mom. Really...
Zucchinis for those who don't.
Oh yeah.
For those who do not know what I'm talking about here. Courgette fries. Yeah, we've been loving lots of courgette fritters.
We've been having. Well, we had courgette fritters more in the first year that I grew them loads, but I don't have a recipe that I'm super happy with. They keep like either sticking or being like too wet in the middle. Like I've not found a perfect recipe for courgette fritters.
I'm still just horrified that there's no boat in Les Mis. I always genuinely thought he was living on a boat. So wait, what's a banya then?
It's
just
a
a prison?
Forced labor prison. It's yeah.
Well, that's nowhere near as bad as a boat.
Well, a galère would be a galère would be a forced labor boat.
Now that sounds pretty sexy. Like if you don't be, you're gonna go spend some time on the galère. I'd be like, I'm looking forward to that. I'll pack my sun hat and some suntan lotion.
Yeah,
I get to go to the galère. It's like, oh hello, I'll send you a postcard from the galère.
The word galère in French now is like a general word for like we're in the shit.
Oh, that's fun. Like idiomatically, like if you're in the galère, you're in trouble.
No, if it is galère, now it's like c'est la galère or something like that.
So in the noun forms, like the equivalent to saying like it's prison.
Yeah, kind of.
That's okay, fair enough. Sounds a bit weird, but I guess it must be true if Claire says.
Sometimes you can say like,
the oubliette, absolutely. Everyone loves the oubliette. Into the oubliette with you. Everybody into the oubliette. It's like prison, but sexy because it's French.
What my favorite thing about the oubliette will forever be that you had forgotten that the person you put in the forgettery was your kid.
Yeah, that. Which
like
rum was that?
That was beautiful. I mean, I don't know, but it had to be.
It's not the best spot for that, really, is it? You need a platform.
I do.
Maybe wait for a platform. I mean, if you just wait for a platform, you can get 2 really good ones there.
Yeah. I'll just wait a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. Let's go with some masons. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I have mountain shrine and mountain shrine does not like mason, so I should not put a mason over here, which is where the mountain shrine will go eventually.
Isn't it that much? I mean, maybe you'll get a delete boot if you're lucky.
Maybe, but I'm sure there'll be something else to use it on. It's a tiny bit of, it's a tiny bit of I guess, I don't know, min-maxing or... Oh, now that one is good. Precious
is good. Just out of interest, does this stream sound wrong to anybody? Given that me and Claire are sitting the other way round because Claire's actually on the computer. Does it sound like, if everyone just got used to the fact that I'm standing one side of the microphone, Claire's the other, but now we sound backwards? Is that true? I'd like to think at least one person would be like, why are John and Claire backwards today? Like in some sort of bizarro alternate universe world. Anyway, sorry, I need to do Claire's job. Thank you very much to Steve, who gave us €15. Said hi, John and Claire. Finally able to catch a live stream again. It's my birthday on Saturday. Gonna get a happy birthday for a braggy victory, John. Choo choo choo! Happy birthday, Steve Alberts. Choo 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 on the victory train. We serve birthday cake. We serve birthday cake on the victory train.
Good
then
job.
It derails.
Good job, John.
Birthday cake. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Thank you very much to Narcomanic. Give us €5. Say, can we donate bonus points to Claire? I donate 50 bonus points to Claire. Oh, you can do. Claire's just doing a good enough job sabotaging her own run, quite frankly. So
Wow.
I guess you'd better. So it's the only chance Claire's gonna have, given she's hopelessly behind already.
Rude.
We just gotta draw a little graph quickly. Oh no, it's all red. Oh, the flashing red lights.
How are we doing on time, by the way? Is anyone looking at time? Because the thing I'm worried about is not points, like, overall, like, getting to the points. It's just the time.
We started at 7:42, right? I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down.
I believe we did.
There, 7:42. So I'm just going to write that down. I'll let you know each time an hour has passed, thus 20% of your time has elapsed.
Oh, dear.
I'll let you know. There we go. And I'll also be in charge of the timing. So, if anyone notices any consistencies, that's just due to clocks changing in the UK. Don't worry about it and don't ask any follow-up questions. If you suddenly notice that it feels like Claire's had less time, that's just due to British summertime. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hopelessly far behind.
Hack it.
Hopelessly far behind. Claire, you've not even caught up to where I was on Island 2 at this point, just FYI.
I know. Jeez.
Hopelessly far behind. Didn't notice anything out of place. John's loud enough, it gets picked up either way. Oh dear. Lol. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, I'm going to do my Clairisms as well. Thank you very much to Megan, who gave us £10 set to Hyle. This is our first stream since the birth of our new MHN fan, who'll be 8 weeks old tomorrow. So, okay, ready to be rehomed. Excellent. Looking forward to playing games with him when he's older.
John.
Maybe Fallout 5 will be out by then.
Maybe.
If it's a human, yep, then that sounds lovely. If it's a kitten you're referring to, then ready to be shipped off into the world.
Wow.
For independent living. A new MHN, birth of a new MHN fan could be a kitty or a puppy.
I mean...
Probably a baby, though.
Listen...
Yeah, I think hopefully within 18 years we've got Fallout 5 Megan. I'm living in hope. Not much hope sometimes. It's a lot to cover off before then. We've got to get flipping, especially given obviously there's been all this. Sounds like Bethesda's just shed a lot of people with the Xbox stuff and the Microsoft stuff. It sounds like a lot of people have left. Like a lot of people I knew who were at Bethesda are gone. So I don't know how many, what percentage just got shifted. But it makes me a little bit concerned about the timings of Fallout 5 potentially. There you go. Wait, can a platter go? Is that one of the water ones?
Oh yeah.
Platter can get in the water, or does that need to be a separate water platform?
No, I can.
Is there a separate name for one that's just for the water?
Yes, water platform.
It feels weird. You think plateaus wouldn't be allowed to go on the water if there's a separate water platform? Plateaus would only be for land or had to be attached to land. Otherwise, water platforms are kind of just like plateaus, but worse.
No, because water platforms come in different shapes. So
oh, they're the ones that are Tetrisy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's once again worse, because you just, like, a regular big square means they can always lock together nice and easily.
But these don't lock together because of the shape of the, you know?
So you're just going to put them on the far side to put more fishing McGibbles down. Plus, they do get bonus points off the seaweed farms anyway.
But they do get points of the, yeah. Let me see where I want this to go, because obviously I need to make sure that it is, so, here-ish.
So I think those can sort of clip inside cliffs as well. There you go. It looks a bit dodgy, but it's officially allowed.
Yup.
You've not even touched your boons yet.
Yeah, you know I'm bad at touching my boons.
Oh, Claire, making it weird. Can't believe you're making it weird.
I'm trying to do your job, John.
Dear oh flipping dear. Thank you very much to Ray, who gave us $10 US and yay, more Islanders. I had top surge last week. This channel has been such a gift while allowing the catch and recover. Thank you very much, Claire and John.
Well,
I assumed you just...
Sorry, you're very welcome, also trans rights.
There we go. Just giving
I hope you're not very bad at using your boons.
Oh dear.
Sorry, whichever way that went, you know.
Thank you for Sealanti, who gave us 20... Is that Swedish krona, SEK? Is that
Swedish krona?
Swedish krona! How quickly the tide turns, John's ancestor. Yeah, the tide. Well, in all fairness, it's been a roller coaster. I thought I was ahead. It turns out I was behind. That I was ahead after all. It turns out this could be. Turns out this could be a close one. This could be a close one after all.
I'm just sad because I messed up by not even putting down my first aviary, so now I'm behind.
Yeah, and new rule, by the way, if Claire hasn't got to my score by the time she gets to the same island as me, also she loses. I've decided to introduce that rule. I've decided to introduce that rule at this point.
That's not how that works.
That's definitely how that
John.
works. I'm just going to change the rules as necessary. We're just going to change the rules as we go, as to whatever Claire messes up, we'll change the rules. Oh, that's a lovely spot for a wall platform, actually. If you get like I don't know, a circus or something. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I was just trying to see. Oh, that didn't want to go on the rock, so it's very important that this.
Unless you found like a shrink or something for it, yeah.
No, I think it's because it's rock and it's uneven. Weird.
You've got a spare boon and a spare thing. You never check your boons when they show up. You should always check your boons first.
Well, I tried.
There's a shrink. You don't need the platform anymore. Perfect.
I don't believe that it is to do with the. I mean, I will take the shrink because it's a very good boon, but I don't believe it's because it's too big. I think it's because the top is uneven. Because look, you can sort of see the texture.
So I think try it. I bet you'll go on there.
Well, I don't want to use it for that, but. Oh dear!
Well, try rotating it so it's actually aligned correctly with the flat bit. I think you're deliberately trying to not make this work. Okay, maybe it won't. Maybe it doesn't.
Oh, maybe she knows this game that she's put in so many more hours than you have.
I don't know. If we look at your score, it kind of suggests
John,
you can't put that many. I mean, if you have put that many hours into it, that's kind of sad. It's like, it's like putting 100 hours into learning the recorder and you're still struggling with Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Now, moving back to Les Mis, because that distracted you very nicely and made you press the wrong button like an idiot last time.
Yeah, go on.
Which is your favourite version of Les Mis, Claire? Which
Well, obviously I mean...
Yes, I know, but which exact staging? Which version? Which
Well,
version?
I've only seen it like twice in the...
Yeah, but surely you've got the... which is your go-to cast recording?
25th anniversary.
25th anniversary? Is there any competition for that at all?
No.
No? Wait, which anniversary was that the famous one with the really big guy who plays John Valjean? The image I'm thinking of when I think of Les Mis. The big guy with the beard.
Probably, yeah.
You know the guy I mean.
I do know the guy you mean, but
I
I thought that was the original cast.
Oh, was that right? Oh! Then that's the one I would have been thinking of. Hang on. Les Mis 25th anniversary cast.
Because I think that was...
That's not who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the original cast.
I mean, to be fair, I do care more about the 25th anniversary cast because of their Enjolras and Grantaire, which is shocking no one.
Wait, who was that second one?
It's just my ship, John.
No, I just completely lose interest in Les Mis after the interval, to be honest. Because all of a sudden it goes over to these other dweeb characters I don't care about. They're a bunch of nerds, I don't care about them in the slightest. Look, I'm rising
above!
Yeah, that's it. I'm thinking of the original. I'm thinking of the original Broadway.
Yeah,
folks.
what's his name? Colm something, right?
Oh, I'd need to look that up on the IMDb.
Colm Wilkinson. That's what it said in Wikipedia.
Oh, was it right there?
Yes, it was.
Yes, Colm Wilkinson. I think that's who I'm thinking of. This is so good for distracting Claire. She rises to it every time. She can't help but be distracted and look over. Yeah, that's the guy. That's precisely who I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm supposed
They had him in the movie as well, being the priest guy. He's not technically a priest, he's like an archbishop.
The one who
but...
steals the silver off at the start.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's actually... I love it when, like, adaptations of something get the original...
like, that's him as the...
Get the original... I love it when they get the original cast back to do other stuff. Even if it's, like, tiny, dumb things. Like, like, if, like, a superhero story gets, like, one of the original comic book writers just be in the background and never mind a bit
like
part or something. That's super cute.
Well, not quite like that, but somewhat similarly to how, in The Boys.
Well, it says... Actually, no, he's listed as doing the 25th anniversary Jean Valjean.
Maybe in the concert? I don't know.
That would suggest he was also voicing the version you liked the best, doesn't it? That implies that.
I guess.
Claire's totally not even looking at the
Oh
game
my
anymore.
God,
yes,
John!
every time. She can't resist. It's like catnip for Claire. It's like catnip for Claire. I just
Okay, but I
just
have
come
a
up with a
question
lame
for you,
misfat.
I have a question for you, though.
Which is your favourite series of the Power Rangers, John? Just to get me blabbering up something she doesn't give a shit about so she can just play the game in peace.
Going to
What were
say,
you going to come up with? Yeah?
which Power Rangers do you think he should play?
Which what?
Which Power Ranger, which character should he be in Power Rangers?
Cole Wilkinson?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure he's a teenager with attitude. I feel like he'd be slightly miscast as a
I think he has range!
as a high school teenager with attitude.
I think he has range.
What's the oldest Power Ranger we've ever had, excluding situations where like someone's like cryogenically frozen, supposed to be ancient, but they still look like a teenager? I wonder who the oldest Power Ranger ever was. Like, what's his face's dad was a ranger very briefly. Was a ranger briefly in Dino Charge, like the Aquamarine Ranger, whatever colour that was supposed to be. But he like gave it up almost immediately to someone else, I think. So someone's dad was, and then yeah, the dad. There was a dad in at the very start of Ninja Steel, but he was basically just for the first episode and then never again. But like for an actual sustained ongoing part, oh, that is interesting. Like you probably have to deal with where the Rangers were professionals, because mostly they're very young, but occasionally you get series where they're actually professionals. And then, yeah, like, so probably Lightspeed Rescue, because they were a little bit older in Lightspeed Rescue, because they were supposed to be, like, emergency response workers. But, damn it!
So cool.
Claire's got me distracted!
Yes!
No, damn it!
Yes!
Like, it would have to be, like, or it could be one of the series where the mentor then becomes a ranger, like happens in, say, Mystic Force, or, then again, the pizza guy in, Jungle Fury wasn't that old, so it wouldn't be him. Ooh, interesting.
No, I want to put it on the other side.
Anyway, back to the topic of Murderbot.
Yes.
What do you think's going to be in a Murderbot Series 2, Claire?
Well, I don't want to give spoilers to people. I've literally just reread all the Murderbot books.
But do you think they're just going to adapt to the second book? Or do you think because there's far fewer characters in it, they'll have to do something else about that?
I like that you remembered what I told you about when the show finished so that you could bring it up again, by the way.
Yes, you're welcome, yeah.
It's like you actually listened to... You and what have you done with John?
Well, in the event I can use it to distract you down the line, I've been making notes for the last few weeks, ready for this scenario. Do you think they'll have to adjust the story significantly? Because obviously the series 1 was not a straight adaptation of the book. They added a lot of stuff.
Changes.
They added some not huge changes, but I think season 2 they're going to have to
pretty
make
big change to the final episode to make it a little bit more dramatic.
But do you think they'll have to make even bigger changes to season 2?
Well, without giving too many spoilers for the second book,
yeah.
In the second Murderbot adventure, it's not really with humans. Like, it meets new humans, but it's mostly on its own with hanging out with like another ship.
Yeah.
And watching media with another ship and whatever. And that's kind of simplifying it and simplifying which book that's in. But yeah, there's a very important friendship between Murderbot and another ship, which, like, I don't know how they're gonna do it, because it's just...
Well, we see Murderbots, like we see Murderbot, like, we see the screen he's looking at. They could just, like, they could actually have an actor playing the ship, being an avatar in his view screen.
I mean, I suppose they could do that.
That could be a way of, like, giving a bit more, making it a bit more visually interesting in a visual medium.
So, who would they get to play Art?
Is there any indication that would give an idea as to what Art might want to look like if Art did have a human form?
I don't know. I don't think so, but we know that art stands for asshole research transport.
In the same way that Murderbot specifically doesn't have gender, is the same true for arts?
I think the same's true for art. I think art and Murderbot talk about that briefly at some point, or like, you know, like, as in when they first meet, Murderbot's like, I don't have gender, and art's like, growth me either.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know.
I think they'll probably cast someone and then just put them inside Murderbot's view screen. Because we literally see the view screen. Because the problem is, if you're translating to a visual medium, you've got to make the relationship a bit more visual.
Yeah.
Or like have a little hologram, like a dumb hologram, sci-fi hologram thing.
I would hope. I mean, I don't know. Because when they first announced Skarsgård.
Yeah.
What's his face? Skarsgård.
Thomas?
No. The one who's not his dad.
Hang on.
Y'all know the one I mean, right?
Skarsgård. Alexander Skarsgård.
Yes, exactly. The
not
one who's
not
not
Stellan
Stellan.
Skarsgård. Or Bill Skarsgård. Apparently there's a dynasty over there.
Yeah, you didn't know that. I told you about
No,
that.
I don't know much about Swedish acting dynasties. And I don't feel bad about that.
Okay, but you knew about Thor's dad, because about
Thor's dad is not...
Murderbot's dad being in Thor.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Because we've discussed that before.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. Place some more houses down before I put down this circus. I was skeptical when they first announced Alexander Skarsgård, because obviously Murderbot does not have gender.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, we were kind of all thinking in the fandom, well, surely they'll cast somebody who's like, you know, maybe looks a little bit more gender neutral. But I think they've done a really good job, like, in the show. Like, he's done a really good job in the show, where, like, it just doesn't really matter. It's not very, you know. Obviously, a lot of media outlets covering it were like freaking out about that aspect of it, but I feel like in the show it doesn't actually, you know, like really matter or come up all that much. He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Platform too tall for the circus to be able to catch? Do you think underneath it, is it too far above that? Oh no, those are mansions anyway, aren't they?
Platform is spoken for anyway.
Okay. Oh, that's for your mountain shrine, of
Yes,
course
indeed.
it is. Yeah, fair enough.
Now, I don't know if I want to do Precious for the mountain shrine or...
It's pretty good. Not world changing.
No,
it's
but
pretty good.
the thing is, the mountain shrine, I think, is... Because mountain shrine on its own...
Already kind of affects...
Is,
it affects just about everything already. You're not gaining
so
anything through Precious.
Yeah.
So score
But
multiply is
score
better.
multiplier or sustainable. So yeah, but score multiplier is going to be better than that.
Score multiplier is going way better. I think that's an absolute given. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
There
much
you
better.
go.
Easily better. Yeah.
110, very good. I mean, it's not the best island for a...
Oh, there's your aviary. Finally, that took a while to show up. Blimey. If you skip, if you like, don't put it down on an island, does it not show up afterwards? And just show up with the same unimproved base score there.
Yeah, it shows up with the same unimproved base score. Like, this is a 0. And now I need to figure out...
Did you not get it down on the first island?
Because
Oh!
I am a dumbass.
And you once again don't have a great spot for it on this
Because
occasion.
I didn't plan for it, really.
And looks like it doesn't fit there.
Well, we'll figure something out.
The circus at least will be able to get you over the line for the Lex and McGibble. That's fine.
The circus what, sorry?
We'll get you over the line for the next
Yeah,
plus,
totally. That is, I'm not too worried about, like, going over for the next one. But yes, I am thinking I'd like them to cast somebody who is more visibly gender neutral, who is more, like, androgynous looking, for if they cast another construct that doesn't have gender.
Well, they could just cast a voice for it and then have the image be like computer generated, because it's literally a image generated by a computer. It might not actually be an actor. It could be a voice actor.
In any case, I would prefer to have somebody who
A voice is much easier to do neutrally.
True. Anyway, I don't know because I was skeptical about Alexander Skarsgård.
I still wasn't 100% won over by him by the end. I think he did fine, but he didn't blow me away.
Really? I quite
Yeah.
liked him.
I think he was fine.
Yeah.
I think the best performance was, Grathan?
Oh, well, yes, but yeah.
Yeah, that guy is just good at playing slightly creepy loner who everyone hates.
Yeah, but, you know.
I can't remember his name now, but,
What?
the Grathan actor, who's also in
Damien...
most recent Suicide
Gretchen or
Squad. The
something.
most recent Suicide Squad, who was Polka Dot Man as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
and seems to play that a very similar role.
Yeah, he's very, very good at those.
Yes, I think he was probably the best performance. I think he was out acting a lot of people in that, I think.
I don't know, I quite like Noma.
What's the person who plays the president, the leader?
I quite like, yes, Mensa.
Yes,
but,
Dr. Mensa.
I quite like Mensa, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing is, they made the Preservation Alliance people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not super into how they are all hippies.
I said this to you, I found it really interesting that even though I think this was not in the book at all, they seem to very aggressively go out of their way to, one, include the fact it's a polygamous or polygamous society, but also go to the way to add details such every polygamous relationship.
Polyamorous.
But there were marriage contracts.
Well, yes, but I think generally when, in modern parlance, when you're talking about, like, ethical, non-monogamy and stuff,
Okay.
people use the term
Because there was definitely
polyamorous.
reference to multiple
No, I mean,
marriage
but
partners.
that's
That's
in the
why I
book.
used that term, yeah.
That's in the books, though.
But they kind of seemed to... I think they felt like they went out of their way to make it be messier than it was in the book, which I thought was interesting.
But in the book, the fact that Preservation Alliance is a bunch of, you know, hippies and that they are polyamorous is, like, not a big deal. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
And the fact that they find the corporation rim kind of gross and that they don't, you know, that they don't have capitalism on their station is not a weird thing. And they made it.
Wait, I've just seen in the chat, has Power Wash 2 just shadow dropped after that preview? Has it just shadow dropped out of nowhere? Oh shit, okay. Well, that could be next week's stream all wrapped up, super beautiful.
Lol. Sandy Fountain Mansion Park, yeah, it's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Now.
Where's your industry?
Well, my industry is a bit of everywhere. That's the problem. I've got some industry.
Hang on,
over
use
here.
Precious. Precious will salvage turn a warehouse into something much better.
True.
Actually, maybe not quite as much as I was thinking it might do there.
Yeah.
It gets up to like 20 something, which is not bad.
But it was already up to 20 something.
Yeah. I was thinking it was going to do better than that, to be honest.
But I need to figure out where to put this aviary. Well, the aviary could get Precious because I don't know where
Precious
to put it
Aviary could
otherwise.
do a little bit better at least. It might be a bit of a waste of Precious in a way because it's not much big in terms of...
Yeah, it's not very big. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's it
That's
getting?
not
Does
gonna
it
work.
start on a minus or is it peaking at
Yeah,
minus?
it starts on a minus because it's Precious.
Oh, Precious adds the minus. Sorry, I always forget Precious adds a minus. Yeah, if you get 28 already there, then that's... Yeah, you need to do whatever you can to boost that up so the next time it shows up it will be better.
Pretty much. But yeah, that's the problem with an island this shape. With like, there's so many
Yeah,
places
you can get
where
weird
you
ass
can't
shapes.
put anything.
That is a slightly weird ass shape.
Oh, but that's because Precious is still on, and I don't want Precious to be on. Yeah, I mean, that's just really bad. There's just not a lot of space to put it. That's the only thing.
It's quite big, isn't it? It's got a bigger footprint than you think. It fans out at the bottom, so it's actually fatter at the bottom, and it looks like it's quite narrow, but it's bigger at the bottom, so it's actually a bit tricky to squeeze into a not flat. Yeah, I'm not sure you're going to do much better than like a +5 or something. And can it not go on? I was about to say, can it not go on the wood? But I'm not sure you can do better than a +5, which is wild.
Oh, that's just sad.
Well, at least it's 5 more bonus points next time.
Lol.
So, oh my goodness, Claire is now fallen even further behind. I was at 7,165 at this point. Claire has not even broken 4,000. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the thing again.
I know you did.
Completely forgot about the thing. 5,790. Claire is still behind. Has actually fallen further behind. She was 1,000 behind. Now she's 1,500 behind. Claire is falling.
Rising.
Oh, both risers. I struggle with rising, but you've done very well in rising in the past.
Yeah.
And you like Cliff. You like Cliff and Guild.
I like both, but I think with rising, Cliff is very good. Because it creates more, space.
Someone's saying that Power Wash doesn't appear to have been released. Someone seems to think it's been released, but fair enough. Okay.
Oh, and we've got little.
Oh, have you got? Is that the wisps?
Yeah,
Free
we've
wisps.
got little wisps. Free wisps is quite nice. Thank you, game.
Double wisps. I always find rising dangerous because if rising just is a bit unfortunate, you can be really unlucky and you can just fail, like early on in a rising. If you're just bad luck with like say the type of soil that's available and the order it's available in, it can be a bit tricky. I mean,
that's true. I normally like to
city. At least you can do with
mine.
anything.
Yeah.
At least you can build city over on the main platform over there.
Yeah, that's what I
pretty
want
good.
to do. Obviously, the main platform I kind of want to.
Yeah, that you've got a decent main
behind,
platform
but
with
yeah.
a statue on it, which is solid as a starting
nice, yeah.
point.
And I do genuinely really like the wisp.
The wisp adds a lot, I think. Yeah, I think the wisp is powerful.
I think the wisp is more powerful than I first realized when I started.
Oh yeah, I like
this.
the wisp. I am a wisp advocate, 100%. This doesn't seem like a nice place to live.
No, and the fun thing is you can put the water platforms that are made of wood.
Yeah.
On this. Oh, it's all platforms. Wait, but can?
Oh, I should also get to, by the way.
Oh, that's so mean.
Wait, what just happened?
The cliff houses don't go on the platform, so you can't put the cliff houses in the city centre.
They go on the side over there, can't they?
In the side over here,
yeah.
And it looks like I've got a second statue to make up for that. That's so mean.
We've got other things that aren't the cliff houses yet, which is fine.
Yeah, no, I know.
Plus, if you just got a city centre next to a statue, that just means any mansion is worth a lot of points. Sorry, I should also get to General Zero, who gave us... Is Czech krona? CZK?
I believe so, but I think it's not quite krona. I think it's a slightly different word. You're gonna have to Google it and pretend you knew it all along, John. That's what I do when I don't know currency. But yes, that's gonna be maybe a little trickier than I
It says Karuna, but is that how Krona's spelt normally?
Nope.
Czech Karuna. Okay, a Czech Karuna. It sounds sexy. I like that. Czech Karuna. Love it. Thank you very much to... Wait, where was I? I've lost my thing. Thank you much to General Era, who gave us 100 Czech Karuna. Hey, nice. Said, can Eric explain what's going on? I just joined. I love Claire and John. Thankfully, 2 people replied already. But yes, if you're confused or you're new or you've just arrived, by the way, there is a situation where, yes, I played Islanders, wait, was it last week or the week before that? I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Before, right?
Yeah, we didn't do Thursday last week, we did do Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
So everything was a weird order last week. I played Islanders, and now it's Claire's turn to try to see if she can beat my score. She's failing miserably right now. Just absolutely, terribly miserably. Because we're coming up on 42. We're basically coming up on the first hour, meaning Claire should at this point be 10,000 points.
Alright.
And Claire is basically not at all.
Let's hustle.
So let's not hustle. Let's quickly talk about things Claire's interested in. Let's talk about socialism.
Let's talk about reform. Like social reform, not the party reform.
I was thinking, okay, Claire's got some interest I wasn't expecting. Okay, we could discuss Farage if you really want to. Bit weird. This is certainly a twist.
He's a twat.
This was I was not expecting this. That was a twist there, Claire. dear, oh dear. Also, oh dear, I think I've left some messages so long I no longer what they're referring to. This is terrible. I need to be careful about that.
Don't you suck at doing my job.
Clearly, I absolutely do suck at doing Claire's job. Dear, oh flipping dear. Wait, how far back?
These go as far back as the beginning of the stream.
Oh yeah,
That's
I just lost my place. This is complicated. Thank you very much to Jake, remember 62 months.
Hey Jake!
Wow, rude. Said tea and headaches are occurring and no other useful update. Might have to obtain Jaffa cakes, which I will share round. Jaffa cakes. I remember we used to have Jaffa cakes every stream. That was good stuff.
and then we stopped because
when we started this, we were in our late 20s, and now we're in our late 30s, and the metabolism can't keep up with just eating boxes of Jaffa cakes anymore. It's the sad, tragic march of time.
Yeah,
sad, tragic march of time. Thank you very much to Anastasia, member for 16 months. Said a stream I really wanted to catch, just had my first live stream. I was stressed, I really enjoyed it, and the advice for a completely new streamer. Just don't sweat the small stuff. Like if you end up if you feel like there's some silencers or like you blurble a few things. I blurble things all the time. We just fix editing in the videos and live streams. You get to enjoy me just saying happy birthday. Because birthday's a hard word to say, apparently. So don't stress like little mistakes, little silences. It's just a question. It's just a skill like any other. You practice, you get better over time. So don't stress if you don't nail it first time. Because no one nails anything first time. Apart from me, I'm good at everything. But most people aren't me. So that's
I thought you were going to do your traditional bit, which is apart from me and my prom night. Hey!
Oh, that was a cute spot for the shaman there. That's proper little squished in.
Yeah, it was almost 30 points. I think it was like 27 or something.
Yeah, it's a shame there's not much foliage on this map. See, that's the only downside. You can make a load of points off those guys. There's 10 bajillion trees and flowers and stuff around.
Indeed.
Well, at least that's risen nice and quickly on this occasion. This is a weird artificial tower. That is a weird artificial tower here.
Indeed.
That is.
I kind of love it. I've never seen that before. It's cool.
I've never seen that. It's like a kid's built this as a toy in their room or something.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
This weird Tower of Babylon structure. Do you want to put those on the other side so that range of the? Oh no, sorry. That was trick of perspective. I thought that other platform was right next to the windmill. But it's way off in the distance. Sorry, that was I got perspectived.
Let's see, where are we now? Okay. Now I'm gonna start with those. Oh, you can go right behind. All right. Well, I'm not gonna put it too far behind. 'Cause I do still want them to have like a nice house.
Well, if they get a bonus to adjacent, that means they want to be there. They think that is nice.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like something completely obscured or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, clearly they want to be. They're thrilled to be right next to the statue.
That's not a statue, that's the city centre.
Oh, sorry, the city centre. I mean, they consider it, convenient. They can walk to the Tesco nice and easy or whatever.
I realise that, but I still will make an effort to put it down so that, the side of the building is.
You know what? I'm not going to say. I never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. If you want to give up points for the vibes, you do that, Claire.
I'm not saying you're already,
up points. You're already 4,000 points behind. So just give up a few more. At this point, you function already lost, so you may as well. Can't believe how distracted I got you by Les Mis earlier. This is beautiful.
How can you not believe that? That was the most predictable thing.
Oh, it was so good. You got so distracted.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, happy days. Where's warehouse gonna go in this weird ass mess? Oh, increased area. That's not my favourite one.
Yeah, that's the best.
I don't think increased area. I don't think you can beat increased area. I think that's the best boon in the game.
That's what I literally just said.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I quite like the add flowers and shit one.
Blossom adds flower and verdure adds trees and stuff.
I like verdure. Verdure's pretty good. I don't think it probably doesn't generate that many points, but I enjoy it.
Well, it depends where you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this map is not very good for certain things, like say those the masons. Is just really. Yeah. Anyway, never mind.
You can do it with a platform or two.
Yeah, it's fine for now. There's plenty of space.
Show up.
There's plenty of space for now.
Oh, looks like you've actually hit ground under you with your weird tower island.
Oh, cool.
There was definitely some rock down at the bottom there.
No, I see it.
It's not just a weird Tower of Babel all the way down. So that's positive at least. Oh dear. Thank you very much to Adam who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
Bit of a delay there, Claire. Happy Thursday. Excited to find out who wins tomorrow on the VOD. Have fun. Stop cheating John and pet the herd for me. No, it's too easy to cheat.
Never.
Claire's so easy to distract. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Dear, oh dear.
Alright. Oh, you've got a lot of gardens. That is so many gardens. Blimey. Do gardens, wait. Do cliff houses want gardens or, excuse me, gardens or fountains or anything? Or do they not care about any of that?
I think they don't. No, they do like parks.
Yeah,
and fountains.
Yeah, they do. It's just
it's hard.
It's difficult to put a fountain on a cliffside. 'Cause if you just fix a fountain sideways, it just causes problems for all the houses beneath it.
Yeah, also you can't in this game put fountains sideways.
You need to like put a wall platform up just to build fountains and gardens for the cliff houses.
You would need to do that, yeah.
I'm not sure that works, unfortunately.
Yes, and unfortunately, I'm not sure you can build in underneath there.
I also want you to know, now that Claire is like significant...
Oh, you can build underneath there!
Now that Claire is significantly far behind, etc., etc., Claire has been catastrophically, hubristically cocky. Claire has been talking smack to me for the last few days about how she's easily going to win. She's going to kick my ass. This is going to be easy. She's going to humiliate me. And I said, you are going to choke on the stream because 1, you're going to be live, 2, you're going to be in a rush, 3, you're going to be having to deal with chat, super chat, me talking, commentating, etc., etc. You're going to have to engage with all at the same time. And I'm going to be actively trying to distract you. And she has been hubrising away happily this entire time. And I'm so glad to see her crash and burn.
Oh, please, Alright, so this one can...
At least you can finally get some points on that thing.
Yep, pretty much.
That's a good spot. You can make it better, yeah. That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, this 23 is pretty good as a base.
Yeah, that's solid as a starting point, yeah.
Yes.
So they are... Wait, is it just houses? Do you want houses and
mansions? No,
mansions?
it wants mansions. Just mansions.
Oh, is it just mansions?
It is just mansions, yeah.
You think you could want houses? Because it feels like that would be a building that would be done, that would be, like, not for the rich people. I guess maybe the rich people are the ones receiving the messages, even if they're not the ones working there.
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess.
I don't know.
Because, like, you know, some buildings are for the houses and some are for the mansions. But I guess maybe if the rich people are receiving the messages, that might be it. Oh, can you squeeze it down in the arch down below in the lava?
You mean here?
Yeah, down there.
That's tricky.
Because when I got one under the bridge that time, that was worth ridiculous points.
Under the bridge.
Like I was thinking, like there, in that little tiny cubby around the back, where it's literally every angle is obscured.
No, I don't think you can.
You don't think there's gonna be anything down there.
Not in the lava.
Nah,
no.
it's a shame.
But anyway, oh, I do have 3 towers. That's going to be interesting.
I still believe in Claire. Okay, everyone else has abandoned you, but Cheat still believes in you. Just FYI.
Thanks,
everyone else is good. John, we 100% believe you. Claire, would you like to confirm you were indeed hubristically cocky these last few days?
I was a massive dick about it.
Yeah, Claire's been a massive... This is not me. Claire admits that she's been a massive cocky dick about this.
Yeah, but I think I can come back.
She's been practicing every evening.
Okay, I've been playing my games because I enjoy my game. Like, do not flatter yourself. I would be playing this game even if it wasn't that we were going to have a thing. Like, my choice of hobbies.
Hi, oh, look at his tummy.
Oh, his tummy.
He's rolled right over and put his tummy. I'm gonna go. I'm allowed to. I can just walk away from the stream.
Go and pet Ted.
Oh, no.
That's correct. Alright, that does mean that I don't get to go and pet Ted right now, which is sad, but also...
I get to just go and pet Ted. Then I get to just go and pet Ted.
But also, he gets to leave me alone for a minute, and then I can hopefully play the game. Dear, oh dear.
Ted was in fact at the vet today. Ted likes the vet. He likes the vet. Our walk to the vet's actually quite a pleasant walk. He likes walking to the vet, and the vet gives him a snack. He gets a little treat from the vet. Because Ted, for those of you who don't know, has hay fever.
Oh, yes.
He has a pollen allergy, basically just hay fever. So as a result of that, poor little Ted has to go to the vet over summer. Like, normally between, like, June, July, August, he goes for a little injection. Because otherwise he gets really itchy.
Yeah.
You know, he, like, scratches and his nose gets very pink, so he's clearly irritated. So he has to go there. Like, so it's probably his last one of the year.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully he's now done till spring. And he gets a little snack from the vet. So he really likes the vet, which is so cute. Because you remember this. He had a note when we adopted him.
I do remember this, yeah.
Saying he literally... Was it like he was too distressed, or he was like...
Yeah, he was too distressed to go to the vet. When,
yeah, he couldn't have his final, like, vet checkup at the adoption place where we picked him up. Because he was really... I don't think we know exactly, but I assume knowing him now, it probably meant he was just upset and distressed. Rather than...
And he
probably was like... He wasn't,
whining.
like, barking or angry. He probably just meant he was upset and worked up. So he decided it was better for his well-being. He literally didn't have his final vet appointment, and we just took that after he settled in with us instead. But like,
but yeah, they recommended when we first adopted him. They recommended to take him to the vet just so like he could get used to it as a walkie.
Yeah, and not actually have any form of medical treatment. But like, and now he loves the vet because the vet is just a snack. He just gets a free treat out of it. So now he loves the vet.
And also the vet, you know, spends time telling him how good of a good boy he is.
Yeah.
Because he is.
He's now into the vet.
And that is room for my...
I think you've made an error, however, not moving those sprites onto the low ground before you built all those houses around there. Because now those sprites just sitting there doing nothing.
True.
Whereas if you just had one slightly wide-reaching building, you'd shove those sprites over and you could keep them moving. You need to keep those sprites moving.
True, however, John, this is why normally I don't play this fast.
This is Claire playing fast, by the way. Imagine how she normally plays.
Yes, it is.
Just imagine
I play the game properly.
Just imagine the normal speed of Claire.
Normally I play the game properly.
The tortoise from the Tortoise of the Hare just takes a few minutes out of his day just to come. So come on, Claire, let's get on with this, please. We've got other things to do today.
Fuck off.
John's saying the vet is a snack. No, I'm not saying the vet is a snack.
The vet is a snack.
No, fairness. Actually, several of our, we do actually have some quite attractive vets. Actually, that is true.
I mean, like, you know, not to be like weird about it or anything, but yeah, I can see it.
I could say several of the vets who are at our vet clinic are definitely good-looking people. That's perfectly reasonable.
I mean, also, if you start dating somebody and they're a vet, like, that's not a bad, you know.
I think they work very long hours, though, vets.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's the downside.
But they are heroes.
Wait, why didn't the spirits move on to the... Oh, no, one of them did. Can only one...
I don't think you can do two at a time.
That would be why only one of them moved over. You can't have both of them on the... that would make sense, because then they'd stay on the same building, and then it would be easier to move all of them around, so that's reasonable. So this will move one of them, but not both. But you don't know which one it's going to be, potentially.
No, I don't...
No, this will only move...
It only moves them if the building...
is affected. So those are mansions, so actually the tavern won't affect those.
Precisely.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
But the tavern would be a good thing to like use for that.
Yeah, keep them moving if they were on a house that's not mansions.
Because it's large.
The only problem is, it's one of those basically now trapped on the aviary because not much really is. Oh, that's a good circus.
Thank you.
That was a very good circus.
Yeah, you just need to figure out what's affected by the aviary, of which some things are and some things aren't. But that's why normally you don't play so fast. Like, say, the jeweler is...
I find the jeweler and the precious metal McGibbles difficult to place well.
Well, yes, but I also don't know...
Mountain Trine's going to be a little bit trickier in this location.
Yes.
If you come with a wall platform, you'll be alright.
Just trying to figure out what's affected by the aviary and what's affected. Yeah, mentions like the aviary and the jeweler. So if I put the jeweler down, but the jeweler, well, it has an okay size. Like, yeah. I have to sacrifice a little bit because that's not a very good placement for the jeweler. Maybe I'll put down a single mansion down here. Well, that's not the right order of play.
Optimizing order of play. Dear over the big deer. Thank you very much to Adam. No, wait, no, that one we did. Sorry. Thank you very much to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner.
Yup.
Best kroner.
Sorry, best kroner. I haven't done that in a while.
I just occasionally change my mind which is the best kroner, so just move it around because I feel like it.
Yeah.
I said, hi, Master Tad, Lady Claire, Zena, Willow, and John of Stream 49 of asking Master Ted to allow us to John to play Dream Park Story, to use Claire's intonation that she always does for that. Looking forward to your win, Claire, and next week a Master Ted's win. I'm not sure Ted's got the patience for this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think Ted will just be like, can I have a nap?
Yeah, I can't deny I've been thinking recently about Dream Park Story, so I don't know, watch this space at some point. You'd have to think about that. Thank you very much to Dargish, who gave us $5. Said, why is Claire worried about them being backwards? Also, John's gameplay here seems different.
What? What about
was that just after I said, are we backwards? And they've taken backwards literally, and it's a play on words there, I think, possibly is what's going on there. I'd say let us know, but I'm less likely to see it in the chat than Claire would be.
Well, you could just look at the chat. Where's the chat, John?
What's that?
No, you have the chat on this machine, John. Plus, you're only looking at top chat and not live chat.
Wait, that's top chat?
Yes!
Oh, wait, they're different?
Yes!
Wait, what's the difference?
Live chat is every single message. Top chat is what YouTube decides is top.
Oh, shit! How long has that been true?
Like a long time, John.
Oh, no! I've never realized. I should have just... if I'd known that, I'd have just said that.
But now I can't get out of this.
I mean, they look almost identical.
They do, but
I'm not sure there's a difference.
There is a difference when it goes fast.
Oh, when it goes very fast.
And
okay.
Specifically,
it could be worse. Could have been much worse.
Specifically, there's a difference, like when we have like really new people. So that can suck because sometimes, if somebody's new and they're not like... Yeah.
But on the plus side, I literally have been looking between them and I literally cannot see a change right now. So hopefully it's not affected that much. But no, I never knew that your chat was set to live chat and my chat up there was set to top chat. I had no idea they were different. That was not intentional. I'm going to change... From next week, I will set the chat that's just in the corner of my eye to be live chat. So I see everything. Okay, well, you see, this has been a useful experiment. I've learnt things.
Yeah, and I'm horrified.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could have told me.
I didn't know you didn't know.
Why do you think I had my chat set to a different thing to your chat?
I didn't look at what your chat was set to normally, Like, why would I have a job to do.
Well, there we go. I've had my chat that's in the corner of my eye set to top, not to live, but it looks like they're functionally identical. I cannot.
Yeah, they are sometimes different, but hopefully not too much.
Yeah, it seems like they're functionally the same. I haven't seen a single difference in like 5-10 minutes. So I think it's the same, basically, most of the time. I think at the rate at which our chat comes in, it's functioned the same. Maybe maybe for much bigger streamers, it's a much bigger difference.
Well, even when we have like quite a big, when we do like birthday or whatever.
Yes, this is a relatively chill stream. It's like it's the second part of a thing we've already done. You're here, and obviously you're not the main attraction, so it's like the B team showing up.
Wow, John.
Thank you very much, Christina, who gave us $10 US. Said, wait, I lost it. Fuck. Happy birth month, John. Any special plans for a birthday live stream or any other birthday festivities for a fellow August baby? Oh, yeah, I hadn't even looked what day that is, Chad. Hang on, where's the calendar?
No, the other thing I'm pointing. Oh, no, I don't have that on this machine.
If I go into any Google thing, I should be able to... Wait, no, because that's you.
God, that's... Anyway.
Then if I go to here...
Don't look at John being bad at computer.
Better at computers than you.
Yeah, you're doing a great job right now.
Right, and then if I just go to calendar. There we go. I found the calendar. So it's going to be. Actually, my birthday is the Sunday after this next. So I probably don't want to interrupt YOLO for that. We'll probably do that on but we're probably not. If it's on the 21st, that's just before your parents are visiting. So we can't do a mega stream then.
No, especially since we have
I might have to be like the Queen and like have an official birthday at the beginning of September or something.
Yeah.
If we because we might have to do a very short one or no one at all on the 24th because that's just before your parents are visiting.
Yes.
So we need to desperately clean the place, etc., etc.
Pretty much.
So that the problem is the Sunday would be interrupting YOLO, which I don't want to have to do.
The problem is we've hired a cleaner to come all day the day before my parents come because
To desperately,
parents.
Claire's a bit nervous about her parents visiting. Apparently they're fussy about
not?
tidiness. You seem way more nervous.
Yeah, because they'll be nice to you, whereas they'll
Exactly.
just criticize me.
Well, that's because I'm very charming.
Yes, I know.
I'm good with parents. I can charm parents. That's not a problem in the slightest. But yes, we're going to be. I don't know. Basically, the birthday's a bit awkward because my birthday is being derailed this year by Claire bringing her parents over.
Wow.
So we'll have to see what
like
happens
a specific
as a result of that. I don't know.
Specific attempt on your birthday, is it?
I'm not sure what's going to happen as a result of that. So, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, basically. So I don't know what's going to happen. It could be anything. Could be any number of things. That's a good marketplace.
Oh, another boon. Nice.
Oh, I would have thought you'd go for reroll. I know you love rerolls.
I do love rerolls, but this is pretty good.
I know. I feel like you get more value out of
I mean, you get more value probably out of a statue at the beginning of the
reroll.
thing.
I think over time is going to generate more.
I was just trying to grab but that was not a good idea.
So there's more trees somewhere. If you just put it on the other island.
Yeah, there are more trees over here, but
That's like an easy 14 at least. Oh, that's a nice easy 20. That's not bad. I mean, that's fine as a starting point.
yeah.
It's alright. And then, just put a few houses down on that little tiny island out the way. It's alright. It's not bad.
Well, I've already won this particular island, and I can put a wall platform.
So any moment you'll
It's
just
fine.
click on that button for
Yeah,
no
exactly.
well-explained reason. I'm looking forward to you accidentally doing that while trying to spin the camera around. Delightful. Meet the Clarence birthday party. Oh dear, love it. Oh, question for Claire. Oh, Ted, it's all Ted.
Oh,
Teddy
yeah, you have
bear.
to go take care of Ted.
Teddy bear.
Oh,
What's that
sorry,
behind the barn?
guys.
Why did you run in that direction?
Well, he must have heard like something in the
Yeah, I
garden.
think it was just something in the street, Teddy Buds.
Was it a motorcycle?
Well, let's close the curtains, Ted. That will stop any noise.
Yeah.
Let's just close the curtains. Right, Ted, you want to go to the sofa? Okay. Oh, do you want to be by Claire's feet?
Oh, yes, please.
Do you want to be distracto dog?
Oh, I think he's more distractor. You mind his paw.
Oh, I'm not going to squish his paws.
All right, there was a question for me.
Yes, sorry then, Ted Wolfed. Claire, would you recommend starting the Murderbot books with ASR or compulsory? I don't know what those are. Do you know what those are?
I think those are probably some like short stories that are in the same universe. And I will say, I think order of publication is good. ASR is All Systems Read. I'm a dum-dum.
Oh.
Compulsory is going to be a short story, but I haven't actually read it.
Was it a prequel, presumably?
Yeah,
That's the question, yeah. Oh, hi, Ted.
But I would definitely recommend starting with All Systems Read, because it is Bay, as the youth say.
I'm not sure they do.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that's a fun platform.
Yeah, that's going to be a good... No, it's not.
Not for that, no.
For that, no.
Hi, Ted. Oh, he's snuffling my little feet. Hi, Ted.
That is not... Can you go
Can you
there?
even click on artificial platforms?
Oh, because it's going to be mean if we can't. I just assumed that it could.
Platforms are buggy as anything. Sometimes they just will go, like, in one particular pixel, they'll go where they're not supposed to go.
Please carry on while I try to figure out if I can attach
dear,
this.
and it turns out you've lost 1,000 points for undoing.
What?
That's a shame. You lose points for undoing. You get less points at the end of the level.
You lose bonus points for undoing.
Yeah, hi Ted. Oh, I get to pet a dog. This is the best stream ever. Claire's doing the actual work, I just get to pet Ted. Oh, this is great. And
you get to, you get to make fun of me all the time as well.
Oh, Claire's finally caught up to where I was at Island 3. There we go. Took her long enough.
My God.
Hi, Ted. Ted's gonna eat that squirrel someday. No, Ted actually one time caught squirrel. Cause I think it was a squirrel that either like froze up or like it was like its leg was damaged or something. And he just ran up to it, snuffled it, then ran away because he didn't know what to do at that point.
I thought you said it was like a pigeon or something.
No, there was one time it was a pigeon which was up by the field, and then one time much closer by there was a squirrel which he just froze on the ground for some reason, if it had a broken leg or something. But he just ran up to it, and the squirrel just froze, and Ted just went up to it, snuffled it, and then ran off. So in the event that Ted catches the thing he's running after, he doesn't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, because he's just like, well, I've done my part.
He's like, well, I've run up to you and I've snuffled you, I've verified you. Don't know what to do now. The idea of hurting it doesn't occur to him.
No, because he's such a good boy.
Now, this is a difficult map for the Hermitage. Is there literally anywhere where the damn thing fits?
I mean, probably on this wall platform I've just put, but not even, because I think it wants grass.
Yeah, can it not go on the rocks at all?
No, I don't think so.
Possibly you're better off literally ignoring it and like leaving it in the bar when you move on.
Yes.
Yeah, amazing.
I was kind of thinking about doing that, yes.
Which is hilarious that sometimes there are buildings like the temple that are so bad it's actually better to not use them at the end of the game and move on without spending
I don't know,
them.
I generally place the temple just fine. I think the Hermitage is the worst.
The Hermitages can be nasty, yeah.
The
Hermitage can definitely be nasty.
But yes. Ted is a very, very good dog.
Good boy.
Like today, when we were out for our evening walk, we saw a neighborhood cat who, we know the cat's humans, right?
Yeah.
So we know his humans have warned us, like, this cat can be a little bit grumpy. Like, if your dog goes to sniff it, I would say get your dog out of there, because a cat
might
is
give
like
you a little scratch.
Give him a little scratch, exactly.
Don't want to scratch on the nose, do we, Ted?
No. And so this cat, we were walking by his house like normal, and I was keeping an eye out for it, and I didn't see it, and then it kind of like ran out of its garden and hissed at Ted, and Ted was just like sniffing at it like, what? Hi, wanna be friends? It's just like, Ted, no, don't do that, buddy. Don't get yourself, scratched on your beautiful, perfect nose.
Your beautiful rat nose.
He's not.
He looks rattish, and that's not a bad thing. Rats are cute. They make good pets. They're very intelligent, but he does look a bit like a rat.
I know that rats make good pets. I just don't really think he looks a bit like a rat.
Looks like a rat. Looks like a rat. You just have a slightly ratty face. Yeah.
And Alright, the walls are tricky because the walls want to be attached to each other
Hey, Ted.
to form an arch, but like there's just not enough space.
I mean, 41's not bad for a wall.
No,
really.
no, it's just like
right.
the you know, it doesn't really look correct in terms of like the lore of it, you know. The kayfabe is bad.
It's a little bit, yeah. It looks like this is a bit of a tricky map and
Yeah.
layout for these. Yeah.
And like the walls are quite like they're much better if you can attach them together points wise. But yes.
Thank you very much to Christina who gave us $5 Say, quick, someone strike John from Distracting Claire. Fuck, marry, kill. Power Rangers Fallout Classics. Marry Fallout. Fuck Classics, kill Power Rangers. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, Power Rangers. I can't give up Classics or Fallout. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's that's just how it has to be.
Shocking.
This is definitely not an OSHA compliant city.
No.
Actually, you're putting walls around the edge, which helps.
Yes.
The fact that you're putting walls between, you know, the houses and the drops down onto lava
Yeah.
is helping at least a little bit.
And the lava drop. I do like the lava drop. It's very
Oh, thank you very much to Frank for 26 months who just came in with greetings. The series has made me rescue Shogun 2 from my pile of shame. Having a lot of fun with it. Many thanks to you for explaining games so well. Shogun 2 is such an elegant little game. And I'm so sad they'll never make a game that's like that small and focused again. Cause it's a relatively small campaign where, like, you know, lots of mirrored units. Most campaigns are similar apart from starting position and some slight variants, you know. 90% of factions start at the same religion and don't have like special mechanics outside of one or two special units that show up later in the game. They'll never do that again, but it was so elegant and so beautiful. It, like, you know, it takes the best bits of Empire, like the trade system, which is really good, and it fleshes that out, and so much of it's been simplified since then. Like, they've never dared do a trade system even close to as interesting as Empire or Shogun 2 thereafter. They just haven't, so... carefully moseying my chair the tiniest bit further forward.
Yeah.
The wheel is really close to Ted's ear.
Oh, baby!
That was very, very
squish
close.
The beautiful ear.
I almost squished Ted's ear. Oh, I have a dog sitting on my foot. It's very toasty, actually.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's a pretty good thing right there. Oh,
good, yeah.
that is pretty nice.
Fish kite. Yeah.
Fish kite's a very easy point in my experience. It's hard to not get a good. It's hard to not have a good fish kite in a way.
Yes,
Hi,
indeed.
Ted. Oh, that's a good spot for a monument
hello,
too.
Monument. Did I have something that could be?
Not really. You could increase range.
Yeah, I was keeping that for the shrine.
Interesting.
Because I just don't really have like the best spot for a shrine.
Okay, and now the game is just not giving you choices anymore. It's just tossing a few things at you.
Oh well, yeah, you know that's how it goes.
Yeah, the game has decided. The game has decided it's time for you to start wrapping this city up.
Well, that's fine. I was just thinking I wanted to wrap this city up.
Yeah. So you just need a couple of...
The problem is...
Can you do anything with your
put it
double
down.
hermitage?
You put it down. If you put it down, like, on here and squish the trees, then you're losing all the points that come from just the trees.
I'm not sure there's...
Nothing else, like...
You can even fit on there? Don't you have some shrinks?
No, I had some shrinks on the last island.
Hang on, is that a shrink? Oh, no, that's a duplicate. Sorry, that's the duplicate. I thought that was the shrink because it had a little thing next to it. They're quite similar symbols.
Not a shrink, yeah.
Yeah, they're quite similar symbols, actually.
Well, yeah, I don't know where I can put it because, yeah.
You could get like
I
a
don't
plus
think it
one.
Fits. No, but I just don't think it fits many places.
I think you have
like,
to leave
this
them.
is a minus.
I think that's
you know?
genuinely I think you just have to give them up. Determined not to.
No, I mean I will because it's not gonna fit.
Are you gonna have
anywhere.
to? Lol.
Oh, I think the only spot it could technically fit would be here.
Does it even
Maybe?
fit there?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look
I
like
thought
it.
it did, but maybe not.
It doesn't look like it would.
Ugh. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like to be beaten by specific, you know, pieces of construction.
Thank you very much, Sankey Gaming. Give us £10. Said, hey, John and Claire.
Sankey Gaming.
Hope you both have a good day. Claire, have you heard of Tiny Bookshop? I think it's something you'd enjoy. Make a nice relaxing video on it for John to practice his editing skills. I think I've seen the trailer for Tiny Bookshop. I think I was thinking of it for a little video at some point, potentially. If that's the game I think it is, then yeah, it does look super cute. There might well be a video of that at some point. I'm in the mood for like a relaxing McGibble. That's alright. It's not the most exciting circus.
It's not, but I mean, I'm not going to put a shrine this low to the ground, so might
Do you still have the increased radius? But
I do.
I feel like that's the best. The best you're gonna get out of that is using that circus.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, which is annoying.
Because you kind of don't need them for the mountain shrine, because the mountain shrine already has a.
Well, yes, but the mountain shrine's radius depends on it being able to be up top, and it's just not really going to be up top.
Yeah, true.
Another fucking hermitage. No.
You got 3 hermitages.
Hermitage.
I wonder if you get negative, like if you get points knocked off at the end of thing if you've got building jump and put down.
No, I would not know that, but I guess we're about to find out.
We might be about to find out. That's interesting. Because it's possible that could be a thing.
Maybe.
That if it's like building you just haven't put down, you actually lose points. Is it even allowed under there? Oh, that's 16.
Yeah, it's allowed under there. I've been putting loads of stuff under there.
Oh yeah, little underworld.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit awkward to find the right spot.
Indeed.
Because you can't flatten the camera angle, can you? You can zoom in and out, but you can't actually change
you can change the camera angle if you're doing like
photo mode.
Photo mode, yeah, exactly.
So yeah, what precisely are you going to do with your mountain, McGibble?
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to find a place to put it, but I think it also wants to be on like grass, maybe.
Well, it wants to be on top of a mountain. It can't demand grass because there's often not grass on the top of mountains.
Well, yes, but you know how this game is. It all kind of.
Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward map, isn't it? This is a bit of a weird one.
I think that's points for you being.
It's almost as if I'm lucky and you're not.
Yeah, it's almost like that.
It's almost as if actually I'm here as Claire destroyed. No, Claire's choking hard.
I'm not choking.
Claire is choking hard right now. She literally can't. She's got 3 hermitages she can't even put down.
Yeah, no, the hermitages are very annoying. For sure. Okay, I'm losing daylight.
Oh shit! Hang on, we're moving on. Okay.
Well, because I can't place it.
So okay, let's see if there's like any things related to like penalties for like unspent buildings, major attractions, boons, a few undos, buildings. Buildings placed. It might have been.
I don't think that's what it is because I've definitely had building placed.
Is that 12,115?
I'm really sure.
Claire is still behind, but has caught up a little bit. Has caught up a little bit.
Sacred rocks. Oh, I like the sacred rocks.
Wow, didn't even look at the other one. That was fortune teller and something, I think. I think there was.
I don't like those flat maps with the ridges as much, but.
I mean, you've got plenty of space to work with, which is good.
This is true. So yes, the rocks get broken up, and we've only got. Oh, we've got 3. That's
and you
not
get
bad.
1 free verdure, which is.
Yes.
That's a bit of an underwhelming. I don't know, that's an underwhelming bonus to start with. Like, some of the bonuses can deliver, like, 100 points down the line. That ain't delivering 100 points. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to escape. You have officially crushed my feet. That's A-okay.
Oh, good boy, Ted.
So, hang on, what was the rocks you were saying?
They're the rocks, you know, you break them. You break the rocks by putting stuff next to them?
Oh, yes, the rocks that break apart. Yeah. They're fun. I'm not sure they actually yield that many points in the grand scheme of things.
They yield points, but the thing is, like, after a while, they, like, once you've used them, they go away and they don't, like, use up all your space.
Yeah.
You know? Like, because the ley lines, you're placing things around them, but it's kind of tricky because, you know, as you are... Nah, that doesn't work. The ley lines are fun, but as you are trying to put down things around them, they take so much space. And then you still can't Yeah.
Yeah, I find ley lines tricky to completely, after a certain point, I do find them a little bit tricky to work
Well,
with.
huts are really good for ley lines, because
Huts
huts
are fun.
massive.
Huts are fun,
range.
yeah. If you can guarantee some huts coming in.
Yeah. For sure. Let's see.
Good, wait, just not doing the intro there. Good afternoon, Richard. No. Thank you very much to Richard. Gave us £5. I'm clearly distracted by being in my usual position here. Who gave us £5 saying, greetings to the many true herd, Claire and John. John, which Greek god do you think you could take in a fight with a month of prep time?
Ooh.
Well, according to the Iliad, Aphrodite's pretty shit in a fight. Like, you know, you just sort of stab her and it's not difficult, but also you do end up getting destroyed at, like, later down the line.
Yeah, I mean, I think any god who you, like, fight,
yeah,
you will then at some point get, like, pretty much destroyed by...
I am going to say,
other
because they do
gods.
count as gods, like one of the river gods, because they're like, with a month of, like, prep time, I could prepare sources of heat and poison and shit. And rivers can only, like, you know, they're stuck where they are, so they can't, like, pursue me later. So
Yeah,
I feel like
true.
basically most river gods, I think I could take most river gods in a fight.
Is Poseidon... Does Poseidon not care about rivers?
Oh no, he's sea. He's the ocean.
Yeah.
It's the
So-
rivers aren't really like.
Because I think one of the main lessons of knowing anything about mythology is don't piss off Poseidon.
If you're happy to just not go anywhere near the sea, ain't much you can do to you, to be honest. He's one of the
But
less
seas
bad
are
ones.
cool.
Like, you know,
Seas are nice.
pissing off Zeus or Hades is
Well, yes.
worse. Like, you know, I could deal with Poseidon. Like, you know, you just have to deal with explaining for the rest of your life. No, I'm sorry, I can't come on the beach holiday. Yes, there is a good reason. Let me just quickly explain. There you go. McJibble explodes. Excellent.
Yes, indeed. Oh, see, I'm using the same wording even though I'm not reading Super Chat. I'm sorry.
There we
Yes,
go.
Indeed.
Yeah, you got to kind of go into some of my basic like connect tips, like okay, it's like okay, right, like use some of them, use some of the classics. There we go. That's what you need to do. Or you know, just dam up the river. That's true. With a month of prep time, I could just like prepare a giant like pile of dirt next to the river and just push it in the moment the fight begins. Congratulations. Isn't Poseidon also horses? Yes, but like I also feel like I could stay away from horses. Like, the horses might come to me, which could be more of a problem, I'll admit. But I feel like, in general, if I had to live the rest of my life without the sea or horses, I could do it. I don't think it would be a massive inconvenience in many ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, you could even enjoy, like, you could still, like, go over the sea in a plane. And you could, like, enjoy, like, waving down up and say, ah, you stupid loser, can't get waves up here, I'm an aeroplane. So...
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because that just feels like, yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, but then Poseidon would be like, oh shit, I know how to deal with this. I dealt with the dishes this way. And it would just whip up a sea storm and the plane would just be like, yep, that's storms. We know how to work with them. This is your pilot speaking. There may be some minor turbulence, but nothing else is wrong whatsoever. And they'll be like, yep, there we go. Oh dear, Poseidon. Looks like planes are a little bit tougher than you were expecting. Wah, wah. I just feel like Poseidon ain't got shit on me, basically.
Hi, Ted.
Yeah, I'm going to move my chair a little bit further in.
Sorry,
now.
Ted, your
Go down
dad
a little
is
bit.
going to die of hubris.
Yeah. I just, of all the gods I would piss off, like, I feel like Poseidon would actually be high up on the list. Like, you wouldn't want to piss off, like, Aphrodite or anything. Absolutely not. And stuff like, earthquakes. Well, I don't live on a fault line. So I feel like, in many ways, that's fine, and, oh, hang on. Refresh. No, hang on. Where's the refresh button? It's normally on F5. Where's your refresh button?
It is on function. You'll have to do function because function is engaged right now.
No, you. I'm back.
Now let's put more mansions down.
Sorry, I had a couple of windows just crash for a second there, but we are okay now. We are back.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, let's see those cliffs houses. Oh, yeah, that can be nice. That'll be nice next to the lighthouse.
I'm just, like, how much can the god of earthquakes do if you're not on a fault line? Like, can he generate an earthquake where there's not going to be an earthquake? Like, that would limit where I could go. Like, you wouldn't want to go into it. But then again, like, you know, if I just, like, visited, like, Japan or whatever,
Yeah.
like, is Poseidon going to fuck up an entire country just because I'm there?
Yeah?
Yeah, you know what, that's, yeah, Greek gods,
I
yeah,
mean-
Greek gods would, that's,
Absolutely.
that's fair, that's 100% reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what have you got in terms of boon? Oh, more wow, you're just clicking on that verger.
Well, I just don't... Demolish is a bit like when you don't know what... Demolish is going to take points away. The Verdure is going to give you more points.
I hired an earthquake in the 1800s and we ain't got a fault. Oh, someone pissed off Poseidon then. Can the god of earthquake create earthquakes? Yeah, but can he create earthquakes where there's not the tectonic infrastructure to do so?
Well, who do you think put the tectonic infrastructure there in the first place, John?
Hephaestus?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I choose to believe that feels like Hephaestus.
What if they're bros?
Mm-hmm. Well, they definitely get on somewhat, at least. Anyway, thank you very much to Steve, who gave us 6 shares. Said any chance we'll see House Flipper 2 back on the channel. Summer update is fun. Gives you the option to build pools. I definitely keep half an eye on House Flipper 2. At some point, there'll definitely be, like, you know, a dumb House Flipper live stream or subscription where once again I commit horrendous crimes and upset
God.
everybody. 100%. That will one day come back. Don't you worry about that. And thank you very much to the Great Loud Lobster member for 47 months.
Hey.
Said, just so you know, my 20-pound and 7-pound dogs stuck inside cat bodies now recognise your voice as the start of breakfast since I listened to you before work.
Oh, that's
So
so
we're
sweet.
basically the sound of breakfast needs to be taken care of. So that sounds adorable.
Ladies to feed the cat.
That's true. When I feed the cats, because they've got their 2 little separate bowls, they've each got their wet food in. I always kind of, when I come out of the little utility room where I prepare the food, I always say, "Ladies," then start tinkering, just like clinking the bowls together. So the cry for breakfast in our home for the cats is, "Ladies, clink, 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 clink," and then they definitely get that. They 100% get that.
They 100%
But
get it,
Xena
but
is
yeah.
more food motivated. She will always come. Willow, like maybe once a week, she just won't bother, and there's no point like chasing her down because she'll literally hide. She's not hungry. She just doesn't want it, and she'll graze on biscuits from the biscuit bowl instead. So she'll just skip her wet food maybe once or twice a week. And that's fine, because her weight is fine and stable and where it should be, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, the only problem was that Xena used to eat the food as she would leave.
Yeah, and I think
the vet
she got a
said,
tiny bit too chonky.
"Don't
So we had
let her
to,
do
now,
that,"
if
so-
Willow doesn't come within a certain number of minutes, her food just gets taken away and tossed, so Xena doesn't eat it. Which is very, very sad.
It's a bit annoying in terms of like food waste, but also, you know, you just want to make sure that let's say our old vet, who has now moved to like a different practice,
Yeah.
used to say that their jobs as animals is to try and I think specifically for dogs, their jobs as dogs is to try and eat as much as they can,
Yeah.
and our jobs as humans is try and make sure that they don't eat too much.
Yeah, dogs will, for the most part, just, eat what's available, bless them.
Nom 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 nom.
To the extent where their principle is, if need be, I'll just throw it back up later. Disgusting dogs.
Yeah, so we need to figure out how to translate the seafood diet joke from my parents when they come over.
I'll figure it out, it's fine.
Yeah,
Literally, my extremely impressive degree is primarily in comedy and figuring out ways of rendering jokes in multiple languages. It's the one thing I can do. I definitely leave space to put more buildings in there. At that point, these houses are getting inefficient. You should leave gaps to put stuff in there later. Or just stick the flipping fountain you've got there right there. Just put the fountain on
No,
the
the
end.
fountain needs to go over here with
Yeah, but you'll get more
mansions.
fountains. This is just a waste of house points.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Those were inefficient houses.
This is a bad fountain. 22 is like nothing for a fountain. No, you're wrong.
Yeah, but you got more parks coming in. You're going to get plenty more.
Yes, but parks are not
Claire's just playing
as...
the game badly. It's just sad to see. I only say this because I care, Claire, because it hurts me to see you playing this game so badly.
Parks make a lot more points than fountains make a lot more points than parks.
That
do.
is true. That's definitely true.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at this game.
Yeah, I can see by the fact you just put 1,000 houses down in a row, even if they stop gaining the benefit from the nearby statues and town halls, they're only worth like 8 points each.
You're the one who rushed me.
Oh, I'm just slowly winding Claire up. Slowly winding her up so she makes mistakes. I admit I'm a tiny bit concerned she caught up a bit in Island 4. She definitely caught up a little bit in Island 4 there. Hi, Ted.
Hi, baby.
You should get to pet the dog.
Pet the dog. That's definitely a bonus.
Yeah, hey, Ted. You little scruffy wiry cot. You very toasty little foot warmer.
Yeah. Although, unfortunately for him, our little toasty foot warmer's gonna need to have a bit of a shower before we have guests.
We're gonna give him a shower.
We love you, baby
Which
bear,
involves me and Ted
but-
both ending up smelling of oatmeal.
Yes.
Me and him just have a shower together where I wash him down in the oatmeal dog shampoo. But as a result, you just accept, because Ted basically he's getting wet and he's being showered, he just constantly walks around in a circle. So water's going everywhere and the suds are going everywhere. So I just accept I'm also going to end up getting the dog shampoo treatment, and I will also end up smelling of oatmeal. It's fine.
I mean, it's not the most. It's not the. It's not unpleasant.
No, not at all. Not at all. Thank you very much to Bethesdaholic, member for 8 months, who just sent us with a member message. This just makes me want to see John play Black and White 2 more than ever. The Greek Gods game, not Pokemon. Much love, guys. Hope you're all well. How much have I played? I played a bit of the original Black and White so many years ago. Did I ever even play Black and White 2? I'm not sure I did, I'm not like super familiar with the God game genre of that period, so I don't know. Oh, that's cute. All the houses under the lighthouse is super cute. That's very cute right there.
Yeah, I am very cute.
I wouldn't say that.
Wow.
Okay. You're off to a decent start here. This is a cute little island you've got going on.
Again, I am cute, so that makes sense.
Go. Just tossing more worthless 10-point houses into the giant pile of worthless 10-point houses.
I mean,
if only there were much more valuable spots right there. Yeah, you're welcome, Claire. You're welcome. My plan is to annoy Claire to death, or possibly to the point where I die. It's hard to say who's going to
there'll
win.
be a death.
There will be a death one way or another. Right there. Hello. I've got a little foot warmer.
He's a very cute pup.
He's a very good foot warmer.
Yeah.
Bless you, Ted. I'm going to top up my water, by the way. The stream's all yours, Claire.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear. I'm topping up your water, too. This is normally Claire's job.
Oh yes, please.
Don't hold your water up behind your head near to the computer. That was how not to hold water.
John, this is it's fine. It's a safe water bottle. It's not a glass.
That's just pouring water into the PC.
No,
Dangerous,
I'm not.
dangerous position. Where are the kitties, by the way?
I don't know. Kittens don't always stay with us during the live stream. Hey, Ted, you're fine, honey.
For this occasion.
You're fine, honey.
Ted, I'm gonna
You're
be
fine,
right
Ted.
back,
He's gonna be
sweetheart.
back.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, Ted.
Yeah, today I get to have a little break going to get water and stuff. Now the stream's just over to Claire. Go, Claire, go.
Yeah, this is great because even when he's doing my bit of the job, he can't stop talking to let me talk. You'll notice that it took him a while to stop talking to let me talk, even now, when the point was him saying it's Claire's turn to talk. It's bloody hilarious. But I am just trying to Tetris around so I can place those little, what are they called technically, lumberjacks. So obviously they want to go next to trees, but they don't want to go next to each other. So you do want to try and make sure that you put them somewhere lots of trees. This is my problem. This is why, you know, if I lose, this will be why. It's because I'm pretty sure I saw something that was above 20 at some point, and now I'm like chasing it again. But and go. The sawmill obviously wants to have a lot of lumberjacks next to it, so I'm gonna try and put it somewhere around here. I thought I had another one around here, but maybe I don't. So yeah. Basically, you can just place things as long as you don't have them too close to each other, where they start to touch.
I have no idea where the cats are, by the way. I think they're just taking themselves upstairs to go to, like, sleep in the drawer under the bed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which they do often do. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they like the drawers under the bed.
There you go. Fresh water for Claire.
Thank you. So yes, we have those like storage drawers under the bed.
Yeah.
And
there you go. Good boy.
And if you try to put your, like, you know, winter clothes in summer and summer clothes in winter under there and whatever, they just use it as a nest now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's a fun question from Anna.
Oh,
Claire,
yeah.
do you ever play games in French if they offer a French localization?
Nope.
Any particular reason?
I mean, like, if it was a game that was written in French and voice acted in French, maybe I would. You know, if the original version was the French.
Mm-hmm. What if it was just, like, Frenchy aesthetic? Like, say you were playing Expedition 33, where the thing's clearly French-inspired.
No, because it's just a lot more funny to play something like that in the English with the bad French accents. Of the fake Robert Pattinson.
Shh, nothing wrong with fake Robert Pattinson. Oh,
My
dear.
favourite thing about fake Robert Pattinson was going on Reddit and seeing the people who, like, were trying to convince themselves that the guy somehow looked more like Daredevil than Robert Pattinson. Like, I think, yeah, obviously the voice actor was the guy from Daredevil.
Yeah.
But...
Matt Murdoch's Daredevil.
Yeah.
Fuck. Charlie Cox.
Yes, him.
Charlie Cox,
And obviously
yes.
he did a great job doing the voice acting for that.
Yeah.
But the actual character, I think, was designed after, like, one of the guys who, like, one of the devs of the game, or like the head of the studio or whatever, just a person who worked there, who just happened to just look like Robert Pattinson. I'm sorry, but that's just what he looks like. And I think it's very funny. Like, people trying to, like, say, no, he looks definitely more like Matt. No, he doesn't look more like Charlie Cox. I'm sorry. Just, like, don't have eyes. Which is fine.
I think you had better have them before you just filled that with houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that, don't you?
No, I think it's numerically true. Oh, hang on. What was that there?
Brewery. Oh, in fact, yeah, I should put it...
No, I swear there was a much higher score on that.
No, I know there was a much higher. Yes, it has a -15. But yes.
I was about to say, I swear I saw 45 for just a split second. That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Ted. Oh, it's good to pet the dog. This is pretty good.
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy, aren't you, Ted? Yeah.
Ooh, there's too much in
Oh, have you got a dog snoot on your foot there? Is he gone over to your foot, or?
No,
Well, you could have a snoot on your foot if you wanted.
Hello.
Do you want a
Nice
snoot on her foot? Hello.
Hello, darling. Yeah. He's a good dog.
Yeah.
He is, in fact, the best boy.
I also want you to know, I already know what next year's Valentine's game is going to be.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
waiting for it to, I'm not saying it, but I'm just waiting for it to come out. But I know. Holy shit, do I know.
And he keeps telling me about it.
I keep telling Claire about it because it's so funny. Oh, next year's Valentine's Day special is going to be an absolute all-time classic. 100%. Absolutely.
You're way too happy about this.
I am so happy about this. Yeah. Oh, that's nice little fish ring.
Yeah, there we go. Even better. It wants the lighthouse.
Oh,
as
it
well
wants the
as
lighthouse
fish.
as well.
Ooh, There we go. Different little fishery, and I can probably have all of the same fish, but on the other side. There was a 22 there.
That's because I think you're in the town centre. The town centre gets it bonus points. So I think if you move it close to the town centre, the town centre's just in.
There you go.
Yeah, the fisher likes to, stay in touch with current events.
yeah, exactly.
Likes just popping up and engaging in the democratic process as well as it's not just a fisherman.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it'd be kind of cool if you built some fishing infrastructure in that lagoon.
Yes, but there's not really fish in the lagoon.
I know, but you could put seaweed stuff in there. It'd be kind of cool if you filled in that entire lagoon with seaweed fisheries.
I've done it before, and I guess this lagoon is a little bit bigger, but I've done it before where I've run out of space for my seaweed.
Plus, the seaweed works well with the brewery as well, so that actually might work nicely with the fact you've got breweries and taverns in this build. Actually, theoretically, it could sync up quite nicely.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It could have been on this. Yeah. True. But
it doesn't make much difference in the grand scheme of things. You don't know what's going to show up versus not.
Indeed. Sorry, I'm just not used to chatting this much during a live stream.
I know. But your job on this occasion.
I know.
Reasonable if not spectacular.
No, it's not.
Huts can sometimes be amazing. Like sometimes you just get a place where you can just have like 30 huts every time.
Bunny.
There's your aviary.
Hey.
He's back. And this time is there somewhere more reasonable to put you? Or are you going to be another awkward potato aviary?
I mean, probably awkward potato. Wait, so what's your base now? Okay, the base now is 30.
In theoretically, you can actually reduce the base, which is
you
hilarious.
can. Well, that's what you need to be
I'd never even
careful.
considered that in theory you can actually make the base worse going forward if you just put a negative on it.
Rocks, of which we do still have one, but that's only plus 2. Plus 2! Fountain Mansion Park, warehouse. So I do have a warehouse, and I was going to put the warehouse around here to be near to the breweries and stuff.
That's a reasonable warehouse.
Yeah. Oh, but I have another mason, so let me put that first. There. Mason.
Is it going to be in range of that warehouse? Oh yeah, you can just... that's nice. That's not bad.
Warehouse. Ooh, boon. Ooh.
Ooh, a blossom. I mean, with so much verdure around, that could be interesting.
Yeah. Because, yeah, look at that. That's like 36.
This time, if the Hermitage shows up, you're cocking ready for it.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
We'll see if it does. So that's 36, which is pretty good. Oh, I should have done the verdure first, but never mind.
You could undo. Wait, can you undo boons?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
But I think your idea was cute, and I will put some fish in the middle and a fisher in the middle, maybe, if I get one.
I mean, if nothing else, they'll then be in range of multiple city centres. It'll probably be worth more points than you're thinking.
So,
Plus, fish have got good range, so they'll help out with the rocks.
True.
Because there's still rocks over there you've not cracked open.
There's still, one rock I've not cracked open, but I'm kind of saving it because some of the bigger buildings get a lot of bonus from rock, but a lot of the time, by that point, you've already cracked all the rocks.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also, it's almost done. It's going to be 40 when it comes out. If I was struggling for points, it would be a good help. But that's fine, because I'm not really struggling for points. Come on. Can you not come any higher? Oh, that's
there
nice.
There you go, squidge 'em in.
Squidge! It's like a Ted. It likes being squidged. Ted likes being in a big cuddle. In between, he just likes having humans cuddling him on every side.
Doesn't he like the flowers from those new trees you've just set up?
Oh yes, you're right. He probably does quite. Oh.
Look at that. There's like a 50 or something in there.
And that's a 50. Look at how much
49, 50, 50,
Fuck.
60. I don't think you're gonna beat 61. Whoa!
That's pretty nice, eh?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I mean, I did help you when you were playing, so.
Ah, finally making the jeweler work nice and easy on that occasion. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I did, like,
Plenty
spend
of
time setting
mansions
that up.
specifically.
Yes,
Avery could be in that neighborhood too, potentially.
that was the idea.
Just needs to be built out a little bit more, maybe a few more mansions in that
Yeah,
direction.
if they show up.
Yeah, if it's a few more mansions built out in that direction, they'll probably
Huh?
do in a difficult position.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, a 12 is not bad.
It's alright.
Definitely not mountain.
Yeah, bad spot for mountain shrine.
I mean, I guess it could go on
If you
top
built
of
like,
here. And
if you built like a platform off that, maybe. If you could get like a side platform off that. Hey, Ted,
mountain shrines quite really like cliff houses. Cliff houses is one of the things that it likes.
Mountain shrine's like everything. Mountain shrines ain't fussy.
True. The problem with I quite like they can do a bit of both.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would crack the rock if I put it there.
Don't you want to crack the rock?
I mean, I do, but I was kind of like.
I'm kind of wondering, yeah, where this mass tree strategy could end up for you. Like, if you get lucky with all sorts of stuff related to, you know, various more hermitages and stuff like that, it might work. It could work really nicely. It's interesting.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got our houses over here. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is all these craggly bits over there, like those you can't really put stuff on there, so that's why this, for instance, would be quite useful. But I do have my first tavern over here, right, and I have another tavern, so let me see where I could put that.
This is where Claire's going to fall behind again, because she's reached the point in the game now where she's going to overthink every single building, and it will be in 3 hours' time she'll still be on this island and she'll have lost.
Thanks for the reminder, honey.
Shh. I'm nice like that. You're welcome. Yeah, platforms are weird. Sometimes they just randomly go where they feel like they kind of shouldn't, but just will or won't anyway. Just glitch into the scenery a little bit. It's fine.
And they do a good amount of points. Now, are you gonna not quite? But
that's really good. That's pretty damn good.
For a market.
That's pretty damn good.
Markets can be really, really good if you place it properly.
If only you put those things slightly further out. Oh well. That's worse.
They didn't fit slightly further out, John. Now. Yeah. Let's see. 23 because it has access to both.
Nice. Oh yeah, between two breweries,
exactly.
is it? Yeah, nice. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I'd put my. Oh yes, that can go near here because it's got a bit of industry. It's happy with a bit of industry. Now 22 because 1, but can you fit? No, you cannot see both of the taverns, which would be good, but you can't. So okay.
You've got no boons. Wow, you've been spending your boons at least.
Yeah. For
This is one of the weaknesses of Claire's playstyle. She ignores her boons.
I'm a boon hoarder.
Yeah. That feels like that should be slang for something dirty.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Because it was funny.
Yeah, it definitely feels like this. It's slightly dodgy in some capacity. The stream is really quiet for me because Claire's got the game's audio and I don't. So for once, I've not got any music. The stream feels really quiet.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting the full experience here. So okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, sorry. I am at this point. I am realizing that I'm just going way too slow.
I mean, you are past 2 hours, so you should be past 20,000 points at this point.
I mean,
You should be past 20,000. Though bear in mind, you've got functionally more points than you can actually see.
Oh, I know that.
I've also realised, of course, this stream may well end in an exciting Eurovision-style moment. Because there's a possibility that at the 5 hours, you won't actually have enough points, but like a minute before, you'll have to push the end thing button and see if the bonus points carry you over the line. What did you just yell?
Hermitage.
Okay. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, okay. Well, Hermitage is not screwing you over this time.
Yep.
This time, Hermitage is fine.
I think 109 was the best.
Yeah, I think you're doing better than that. Okay, this time, you know what? You deserve that. After what happened last time, I genuinely think you deserve a good... After 3 Hermitages you couldn't do anything with, I genuinely think you deserve a good...
I think it's gonna work pretty well over here.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it's likes. And if I can get any sort of, like, you know, further this way...
I'm surprised you made that choice, but let's see if you can make it work.
Oh, you know.
I mean, I think you can get up to, like, 50 or 60, but when the alternative was walls, I think walls just could generate way more points, way more reliably.
I just don't really like walls.
Fair enough.
I think it's just a question of, like, I think they don't...
They do kind of, you just kind of really looks like shoving them into cities and see if they fit or not. And it doesn't,
yeah,
you
exactly.
just kind of just stick them. You just got to really wiggle them around cities and see whether 40 points up. But the thing is, once you just get a line of walls going, it's not difficult for all to easily be 40 to 50 points.
That is true.
So like getting walls into the rotation of stuff that's going to keep coming up strikes me as a better bet than.
Ooh,
one mountain pass one mountain tower that might work, but then if you get a second one, it's going to be useless to you. Because the thing is, you're not just taking that building, you're adding it to buildings that are more likely to show up later.
Mm-hmm.
So that's I think the danger of taking a building there's one and only one appropriate spot for.
True, but like there's, you know, the spot it's on right now is not even the most appropriate. I am building a spot for it when I can, you know, is the idea.
That's it. Okay. 38's not bad. 39.
Do you want parks or no? You do want parks. And do we have any room?
Yeah, you probably fit one in at, like, if you might just put it at a bit of an angle. Yeah. That's probably the point where you're getting, the problem is you're only gaining at 1 point per park, but you're inefficiently placing the park. I think you're giving up more points than you're gaining there. Because that park could easily be worth 20 points somewhere else. You just put a park down for 5 to gain 1 point. I mean, that's yeah.
Yeah,
and I'm guilty of that too. Sometimes you toss down like houses and mansions, saying, "Oh, I'm going to support this big building." But had you just put those houses and mansions somewhere else, they could have been worth 20 points, not 5.
Different for the aviary because the aviary carries
those
that.
points carry forward, so aviary points are worth more than a regular point. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see the sense of the point.
Ooh, okay, let's do the thing. Nice, 21.
Oh, Alexis bringing up a point here. When Claire wins this, we all know John can just move the goalpost to raw score to score per hour to claim the win. Good thought. We could absolutely do that, yeah. Well, how many points was that fishery? The
like
cute
20,
fishery?
20
that's
something
pretty good.
Because it had both the city centers.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Could you have tossed more verdure down on the fish before you put that down?
No, because I already verdured the fish, and if you do it twice, if you do it on the same spot, then it's
negative.
Not happy, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, I thought there was a way to get both, but... Oh, yes, there is! Look at that.
Nice.
20.
Just acceptable. And a new boon as well.
Boom.
With rerolls. Surely terrace.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm not sure why you're even making the not sure noise there. Because
I don't know how tall the terrace is gonna be and how, like, you know... Ooh, can I place it completely on top of this?
Oh, it was definitely acceptable for a minute.
That is
going to
really
be interesting for map.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, take it. Nice.
Now, do
it
I
looks
have any
dumb as anything, but...
Now, I thought I saw like 12 or 13 or something down there. There we go.
Definitely 13, yeah. More fish.
And more cliff houses because it wants that. So yeah, once you've set up a good thing like this, what you want to do is make sure you
It
don't
looks so dumb. I feel like you've condemned several ships to die by building decorative infrastructure that blocks off the site of the lighthouse from several angles. Like you've condemned,
put a different lighthouse,
you've condemned a lot
fine.
of seamen to death there, Claire.
Also, I've put a house like right underneath that shrine.
Yeah, maybe some people are just into shade.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see. This lumberjack is gonna go 16.
Not bad. Perfectly reasonable. Ooh,
Yeah.
Good old fish kite.
At this point, I just want to get as much as possible down because I'm like, yeah, maybe the next, you know, maybe the next thing. That's not
That
great.
can't be the best option for that
Well,
tavern.
I've just already got 2 others. You see, it's not.
27's better than what you had at least.
It's better, but it's not.
It's not spectacular, but then
Not for a
you're going to
tavern.
build up a whole new house
No,
city at
because
this
it doesn't
point.
give you as many as you
Yeah.
go on. You know, like it's not gonna give me that many more
Yeah.
cities and stuff. So, sorry, what?
Happy days.
What is going on?
Just some people getting caught up on how you misclicked
Oh yeah,
the button right at the start, which is
We're not talking about that.
We are absolutely talking about that.
we're gonna talk about that for the rest of our lives.
I didn't even see it. I was looking away from the screen. So I say, wait, what the hell did you do? Nice, nice. The Claire is now burning through the high-value buildings. Oh, you know what? That fish kite's not worth as much as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Fish kites are weird. Sometimes you just get 100 points out of nowhere, and then sometimes they just refuse to do as much as you expect.
Yeah, but it's just because I think things are quite spread out in this guy.
Yeah, it's more of a...
Oh, boo. Yeah, well.
probably not going to do much better than that either, yeah. Well, at least you still got choices. Wall platform. Do you have anything to go on the wall platform?
Not really, no. Though I guess I should have taken it for the market, but never mind. It'll come next anyway.
Yeah.
It'll show up next, so.
Monuments, nice, reliable, easy. Monuments never difficult
Monument,
to place.
yeah, you just kind of look around and see.
And there'll be a 50-60 somewhere. Monuments, it's hard to mess up.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't put it on there because I put a wall, so that's a bit of a mess up for the monument, because that would have been a 60. That would have been currently the best spot. These little square platformies over there. But
You can just hold it for a time being.
It's true.
Yeah.
What does it want?
Not much, really. Monuments are quite simple.
Yeah. Well, this guy.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice fountain.
Yeah, that's not bad anyway.
31's pretty good for a fan. You're going to need more than 31 on the fountain.
I mean, disagree, but
More boons with plenty of rerolls.
boons.
You're definitely rerolling that.
Yeah, I think wall platform is good. I'll have a think about that because I want to use the wall platform for the market.
Can you wall platform on the edge of the terrace to get the thing even further towards the main city? Is that even allowed?
I don't believe so. Because that's what I had for the last one, remember?
Yeah.
That's what that
Fair enough.
big island was constructed out of.
What platforms?
But what I want to do is find a place where, yeah.
Yeah, if you stick it off the edge, right off the edge of the corner there, that's going to be a huge market.
But I'm not sure if I can because
Sometimes
of the
they can be a
damn
bit.
fissure.
Sometimes they can be a bit fussy about where they do and don't go. Maybe if you put it off that wall rather than there.
There's
still-
definitely a spot where it's going.
That's pretty damn close. That's probably going
Yeah.
to be a good solid. It's not like the. It's not bad.
No, it's not
73
bad
is
for
pretty
sure.
good.
It's not bad at all. But let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to
Some
figure
people
out
saying
the
wall
order of
platform
play.
best item in the game.
Well, that is true.
Don't disagree. Yeah, I mean that's.
That is definitely
Wall
true.
platform's very good for just getting those high profit buildings in the perfect spot. Very important.
Yeah, I mean, a wall platform will save you if you get like a late, temple or something like
Yeah.
that, and you're like, oh,
No,
I'm
fair,
gonna put
very fair.
In fact, yeah, it's not quite, but.
And then more wall platforms. You know, you're swimming in wall platforms.
Good.
No more than you need. But then
Well,
again,
you can always use them.
yeah, you could use that for a ridiculously well-placed monument as well, in theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
They
be
are,
nice.
in fact, very good wall platforms. Let's see. The monuments was good over there. I'm not sure if it can go over the pub.
I think it can go. No, I think it can go over. But then sometimes
No,
it will
but-
surprise you when it just glitch where it like you sort of
Yeah.
go where it should do if it's sort of clipping
But I
inside
think, yeah.
something.
It's just a question of where.
Does it need a total connection, or could it just like stick off a little bit of sticky
I
outy
think it can
bands?
stick out of quite a lot, but what I want to try and do is I want to try and get it to like have most of the space, because what I wanted to do is, yeah, I wanted to be able to check them against each other.
Yeah, that one's definitely the better.
Yeah, for sure.
So are you going to undo that platform so you can move it now, or?
No,
Okay, fair enough.
no, I think that's fine.
All
I
right,
think that's a decent spot.
fair enough.
What am I?
So yeah, you've got some big spending to do at this point.
Yeah.
You've got your market, you've got your mountain McGibble.
And I think the mountain shrine, yeah, it wants parks, so I can chuck some down.
And they like
Yeah,
ridiculous
because
numbers of
they like
trees, so that's an easy
trees.
20 points to go.
Yeah. I mean, they don't like being near the carpentry,
Yeah,
but
but it overrides
still
it because
very
because of
good.
the fact
no, but
that
it
flowers
doesn't like
and trees.
being near. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's a good 120. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. Do you want a mountain shrine? No, you don't care.
Water platform not quite as exciting, and now you're not getting choices anymore.
No.
Which is kind of why, yeah, sometimes, yeah. But then again, actually, I was about to say, you'll get less value out of your rerolls now, but you can still use them for boon shooting, I believe, if you get
And
more
for
boons.
islands.
You know, that's true, actually. You get to carry those over, don't you? They're actually permanent.
Yeah, but you can also choose to like roll a different type of island with
Yeah.
a different like specialty or whatever, and
Nice.
it can be a lot of points.
Very, very nice indeed. That's pretty good for this point in the game. And you've already got those down, especially if you... Yeah, because actually, you know, the only thing... yeah, because, what is it? Sympathetic? Where you can have... What's the name of the boon that gives you... You can have the
I
same
know
things
the
next to
one
each
you
other.
mean, but
That
it's
might be my
not-
favourite boon.
It's very good.
Yeah, for things like towers. Just if you get a couple of them and a couple of towers, you just have 3 towers next to each other, and all of them the highest mega score is pretty good.
It is pretty good, yes.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're doing that. That feels like a waste of a wall platform to me.
It is market points at this point.
Fair enough.
And let's see. No, not here. No. Where were we going?
There was definitely a higher, better one than this, that 32.
Yeah, there was a definitely. Let's see. No, I must have been at 48 then. Cause yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty good.
I mean, we are currently getting to the point where, you know,
This is approaching the end of this island,
we're
yeah.
going to move on to the next one.
36 is pretty good for a little thing
Yeah,
there.
for a little.
For all
thing, it's
those,
pretty
yeah,
good.
just being on the outside of all that farming. More water platforms and all those exciting things in the
Not
world.
the most exciting, but it can help
They
us
do
place.
facilitate, yeah, some very powerful seaweed farms, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Can you get... Theoretically, you could get 40 odd points out of 2 mansions in a park.
I mean, theoretically, but I'm already not doing great. But that's fine. I mean, I don't mind changing up the where I'm going, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think this might put you behind, by the way, because I think I had a very good island on this time. I think my next one was very good. I had a good 10,000 points. So you were just behind previously. I think you might have just fallen further behind. Because I was up to 22,000 at this point. So let's see what we've got. And 26,300. You have just fallen further behind. You've just fallen a good 2,000 points behind.
How am I doing on time, though?
You're
That's the
about
problem.
halfway through, give or take.
Oh my god!
You're about halfway.
Oh, no.
So you are currently behind. In fact, after the first island, you have never been ahead.
Leyline Temple!
I didn't even see what the options were, but
There was,
Oh, that is a wacky-ass one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure you should be that excited about that. Like, that's going to be difficult to build the big buildings around, because if they go on the high ground, they can't catch anything on the low ground, etc., etc. I think that's going to be tricky.
I think it'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not sure about this, Claire. I think you could be struggling on this, McJibble.
Well, clearly I'm already struggling because you're not letting me play the game at my normal speed.
I'm probably making you play it at the you claim you're better than me, so you should be able to beat me at the same
No,
time.
that's not how it works.
That is absolutely
it's
how that
It's a game
works.
that benefits from being played nice and slow.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my fault. That is truly, you know.
Oh, hang on. I hear Ted whimpering.
Baby bear, you're fine, honey.
What's up? Do you need to... Okay, come on, let's go look.
Cuddles.
Do you need to go check out a hedgehog?
Yeah, we do have hedgehogs in our garden, which unfortunately Ted gets very disturbed by. Oh, Ted!
Ted, it's okay. It's okay. I'll put your shoes on. Ted, come, go. I'm gonna, let's go.
Poor baby! Yeah, poor Ted. He gets very worried about hedgehogs in the garden, and unfortunately, we like having hedgehogs in the garden. So, yes, unfortunately, we have tried to put things in place in the garden to facilitate hedgehogs, and Ted does not realize we have done that. But yes, poor baby. Now, I'm gonna try and get some points off of this lovely ley line. So I don't know if you haven't seen the ley lines before, because I hadn't. Well, I mean, I had before this stream, but I hadn't when I first encountered them in the game. I was a little confused. Basically, as you put things down next to them, where it shows the points here, they light up and then they give you extra boons. So it is very good, because you get a ton of extra boons, and that is no bad thing. And also you get a lot of extra points. So there you go. That's an extra boon, and it's a sealed boon, and what that means is when you open it, it gives you a bunch of points as well, so that's always good. Shrink building is quite good with this one because it means you can put more things very close to the ley line, so that is useful. And it's also good to shrink the temple, because the building itself shrinks, but the area of effect of the building does not shrink, and that means that you can put more stuff in the area of effect, and then you just score more points. So that is quite good. It's also very good to use things with somewhat bigger ranges, because then they can make the ley lines work without taking up too much space on the actual ley line, like next to the ley line physically. Like these masons, and I miss. There we go. So that's not a lot of points, so it's not doing a lot of activating of the masons, but it's of the ley lines even, but that is better than nothing. Let's see, lumberjacks I'm gonna try and put over here. 11's not too bad. It's maybe not the best distribution in terms of like being able to put a lot of things like kind of next to each other, so you can, you know, because you don't want to put the carpenters too far away from each other, because then you can't put the sawmill in a place where it can use both of them. So there you go, we've got another lumberjack, and yeah, that's going to be quite tricky to place in range of both that sawmill and a bunch of trees. So I'm just going to give it a bunch of trees instead. I think that's the better long-term plan. I'm still not putting down either my temple or my brewery. Temple wants a bunch of very specific things. it does love masons as well as the ley lines, so maybe I'll try and place it like down. Ugh, down here is not gonna work. It's just quite a big building, so maybe if I can use the shrink for that when I place it in future. Yeah, so it starts at -75 and then it like gets a lot of points from a whole bunch of buildings, but you do kind of need to like make a space for it. No, don't shrink dimension. Make a space for it ahead of time and kind of like think through it ahead of time. But like if right now I can figure out, yeah, like if right now I can prep a space where it can go over here, where it can touch a bunch of mansions and the mason and the rocks and the city center, then hopefully that is gonna be good for that. Sorry, I'm just slowing down my talking when I'm thinking. This is why I am not very good at John's bit of our jobs. Let's see. Is the lighthouse going to do any good over here? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. The basis of the lighthouse I think is like 32 if all of those rays are visible, but then obviously it gains a lot more from various fish-related things. And now, I believe I said earlier that when you place down the hop fields, which are these guys, you want to put the hop fields down first and then the brewery. For the mill, you want to put, if I'm not mistaken, the mill down first. Because
I'm back!
Gains 4 from Wheatfield. Hello.
So's Ted.
Hello, baby bear.
He's over there.
And then you want to put the Wheatfields next because they gain more points from the mill than the mill gains from them.
I don't know what it was, but he was running around like a crazy thing,
baby
and
boy.
I think it was real because the little motion detector light on one of the neighbours came on. So I think whatever it was scuttled over a fence, but it was around.
It did, yeah, the other night something like that happened where he saw something out the window and started woofing in the house, but he is very, very good at, like, when we let him out into the garden at night to go sniff things, he's very good at not barking in the garden in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he knows he's not supposed to.
And he is very, very good at that, but there was another next door dog who was barking. And, you know, poor puppy, that happens. It's, you know, it was defending its house, but I think what happened is there was like a fox or something, and it ran, like, across our, you know, backyard into the neighbor's backyards.
That's a difficult place for ley lines.
It's fine.
There's only so much you can build around it, though.
I'm gonna put this down there with a shrink.
Oh, you've got a
meter.
shrink, do you?
Yeah, I do got.
Nice.
Well,
Oh,
I got 3 shrinks. You know how shrinks work.
Well, that's good at least. I actually quite highly value shrinks.
Yeah.
Especially in a structure like place like this.
Well, especially with ley lines, indeed, because as I was saying.
Yeah, squeezing more around them for their bonus boons is lovely.
Yeah. You do want to be. But it's hard to put cliff house close enough, but then the cliff houses would benefit from having the cliff houses relatively close so that they can count for the temple, which likes cliff houses as well. It prefers mansions, but it's still okay with houses and cliff houses, so I'm gonna do some regular houses down here, because I've only got the one city center right now, and the real estate around the ley lines is too valuable.
Yeah.
For just rando houses.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame, isn't it? Because that's definitely inefficient building placement. But you kind of, sometimes you just have to do that to just get the next thing. You just have to burn through some stuff to get to the next unlock. Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. That's not.
Now, this is good shaman territory.
Yeah. Look at that.
This should be good ass shaman territory. There's no shortage of dumb places to hide a shaman where he is gonna not be able to see a thing.
Oh, 37.
That's nice.
Good, eh?
That almost like he's half glitch inside the scenery there. Nice.
Well, he is magic because he's a shaman. That makes sense. Now let's see. What the thing is, when I'm trying to place a temple, I'm always
That's
very
already
carefully
good, actually. Blimey.
trying to. Yeah, I'm good at this game. I'm always very carefully trying to figure out where it's gonna go and where I need to not build, because obviously I want to try and put as many no, not shrink you. I want to put down as many
It's okay, Ted. Your mama's not going to shrink
as
you.
possible. Hello, baby Ted.
No one's going to shrink you, baby bear.
Yeah. Sorry, now I'm just thinking of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Good boy. Oh, increase area. Sadly, you
that's
cannot
good.
use that on a temple that needs to be shrunk.
No, but it'd still be good for
It's
something.
very
I guess.
good. Increased area is spectacular when that shows up. That's the good shit. Hi, Zenith. You come to be Ted's emotional support cat.
Baby girl.
Yeah, you be emotional.
She is in fact very good at being Ted's emotional support. We are not kidding about that.
Yeah, very good at her job.
He does benefit from that. Anyway, more fields.
Got a pretty ridiculous field around a giant windmill.
Yeah, and I quite like that the fields, if they're touching each other, they still get points, even when they're not in,
Nice. Is it temple time?
No.
Oh, thank you very much to Ali, by the way, member 59 months, who just let us know officially through a member message. Claire's at the halfway point with 21,040 points. At this point in time, John was at 23,675.
Ali!
Someone has done the actual maths to verify
Yeah.
you are significantly behind.
We're for 2,000 points.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. Pretty significant, to be honest.
It's significanter than I thought it would be at this point, I'll give you that.
I'm just happy to be watching you make mistakes.
Oh, shut up. Ooh. I'm not panicking.
I think your hubris is not putting down the temple now because you just want to ever so slightly micro-optimize it. But if you had put down the temple, you wouldn't need to have wasted all those houses that were basically not generating anything for you.
I just don't agree with your take on the min-maxing of this game. And I think that the way that you played when it was your turn does not support that either.
Well, let's see who wins this completely fair, not rigged contest.
We'll see who wins that, but whether or not I win, you didn't play as best as you could have.
Uh-huh.
Is what I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh. Much like all those houses you just placed. Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed. I'm ignoring you right now, by the way. I know you're criticizing me, but I'm just ignoring you right now. There you go.
Almost ready to pop a boon out of those ley line stones.
Almost.
Gotta be almost ready.
Yeah. The problem is that it wants something. Actually, you know what?
You could do some nice wall platforms. Wall platforms would be sexy.
Wall platforms are always sexy, John.
Not bad at all. Didn't you have Verdura to here at some point, or did you just give that up in favour of something else?
No, I think I had a choice of it and I didn't take
You
it.
didn't
to
take
this
it,
guy,
fair enough.
no.
No, that's perfectly fair. What are you holding on to at the moment? Oh, just the shrinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
The boons is just a shrink set. No, there's also an increase area.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah. It's just that's not relevant to the temple, given you've got a clear spot in mind for the temple, and yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah, which is a shame, because an increased area temple can be ludicrous. But unfortunately, that is not going to fly on this occasion.
Precisely. Did I have a... Did I put another
Hey,
sword
Ted, you're okay. I
Ted,
think that was a
honey.
cat.
Oh, was that your sister?
I think that was a cat making a
Making
noise.
trouble.
Sometimes he hears a cat playing and thinks it's something that needs to be guarded against because he's not sure.
Yeah, especially since they will often play, say, if they see, a little moth
On the outside of the window, they'll jump and they'll tap their claws on the window, and he'll hear something. He'll think somebody's on the outside, tap the window, trying to get in. He'll try and guard against it, and he'll really panic.
Bless him. He's such a cute boy. He's such a cute dog.
It's okay, Willow. Yeah, you've done nothing wrong, sweetheart.
Was it Xena?
Probably. Actually, no, they're both in here. Xena's over by the modem, and Willow's right behind you, possibly thinking about jumping up to her window. Bombs in a sec.
Hey, Will.
Willow, you want to go up? You going up, sweetheart? You gonna go up? Thinking about it. Judging distance. Oh, meerkat.
Hey, Bunny.
There you go. She's gone up to her spot in the window. We now have a Willow above us,
Hey,
looking
Willow.
down imperially at us all from her royal viewing window. It's where Willow spends time during quite a few streams. Xena doesn't so much. She doesn't really go up there as often. She prefers to go in a little fluffy barrel I've set up just on the other side of my office for her. She likes that better.
All right, it's temple time.
It is temple time.
All right, 126 temple.
You know what? For all that setup, I'm not even that overwhelmed by 126. And is that a free travel?
Yeah, but does that carry over island to island?
I don't think it does. I think that's a bit of a waste for you, because I don't think you're going to need. You're not going to need that this time. So that's a bit of a waste.
Wasn't
boon in
planning
a way.
on needing it, but
No. Bit of a wasted boon there, which is a bit. I'm pretty confident that doesn't carry over. Very few things carry over.
generally when they carry over, they also do tell you that it carries over. Like the sealed boon, when it's sealed, that does carry over.
Yeah, I think if you unseal it, it wouldn't. Otherwise, yeah.
Well, because then you've opened, then you've opened it and it's no longer in mint condition. You know.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Do you fit? You
Oh,
should fit.
Ah,
Yeah,
you know
there
what?
was another
Fair
one right
enough.
behind it.
Yeah,
the same
no,
width,
that's
so.
fair. It didn't look like it was going to, but it looks like it will do.
Now, will you fit over here, buddy? And will you... Oh, that's just a shame. That's not a problem.
Is that worth it? What's that going to be next to?
Bunch of houses and, like, cliff houses, maybe?
I don't know. I'd have put that down the low grounds. There's space to expand around it.
True, but...
Now, that's pretty nice, that beach down there.
The low ground feels a bit boxed in. That's it.
I mean, there's a lot of space there.
True. And I do have houses, and I need to do something with houses.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, obviously I do want to build up...
Wouldn't it not be more efficient to put one garden down first, so every new house gains the benefit from the garden nearby, in the same way as you would do a statue?
Parks and houses gain the same amount of points from each other, so I don't think it matters massively, but...
But I mean, yeah, if you just put one down by the town centre, then you build around them, then they're all going to gain the benefit of that, is all I'm thinking.
Yeah, but they'll gain the same benefit as, like, a house gains the same benefits from a garden as it does from another house. And then...
Ah, fair enough, I see, yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter in terms of the order of play, but I see your point.
Yeah.
And I think it looks
Ooh,
cute.
tower, that's nice for
And
the
I
high
think
ground.
looking cute is very important.
Tower on the high ground's got to be good, and that'll definitely be able to easily hit the thing. Though, yeah, the downside of the rocks being a pit is, are you even going to get another boon out of those ley lines? It's going to be very difficult.
I mean, that is why
Huts exist.
huts are good. But the problem is huts like take a while to...
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I think that actual placement is going to be the best placement.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Ooh, neighborly.
Neighborly, that was it, not sympathetic. The one I always think it's
neighborly.
called sympathetic for some
Yeah,
reason.
you've said it like that a few times.
I don't know why I think. Oh, you've got a nice little wood. You've got various wood things that'd be nice for a warehouse, don't you? Don't you have a wood quarter?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that'll be nice for that.
I do. Let's
Everyone loves a little hopper district.
Hop district. The problem is everything is quite far from each other. There's the hop district, the wood district, the city, the thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then the stuff that's and the farming spot, and then the stuff that's quite close is actually, yeah. But I'm gonna go here with that because I just want to try and get the ley line to, you know,
Give you a second
go
boon.
some more. Third boon, maybe?
I don't know. how
I'm
many
pretty
it is.
sure I've activated that more than once at this point.
Yeah.
I think.
I was out with Ted, so I wouldn't be
yes,
able to
of
tell
course.
you.
Well,
Poor
the
little
chat
teddy bear.
can probably tell me,
Yeah.
but I think it was a couple times already.
I need to be a bit careful. You're looking like a tiny bit like you're running a little low on steam on this occasion. Like, you're swimming in boons.
I literally have a travel boon.
You have a travel, but you don't. Last thing you want to do is have to use it.
Well, I mean, you know, if I have to use it, it's because this island's not working out for me. So.
Yeah, hopefully you'll get lucky and you'll get something really solid and big scoring in. And you'll get something big, massive scoring in. Yeah, the next thing.
Well, I'd like to be able to put stuff down that, like, can actually use my boons. Like, I don't want to leave boons this
That's
good on
true.
the table,
If you as you got the temple down, you could just shrink random stuff in order to. Okay, tavern's normally a big scorer.
Yeah, and tavern. Normally, but I've just not been able to put down that many houses.
Yeah,
This is why I wanted to have houses up here. It is a bit mansion heavy.
Yeah.
Because the mansions had to be really close to where
And
they
also,
were.
yeah, you've got less houses because you've got more cliff houses, and they don't benefit the.
They do, just not as much.
You probably shrink that and stick it next to the temple. That'll probably be.
What, the tavern?
Yeah. I mean, that's a
But
little bit better
yes,
than
but
what you
I was
had.
actually gonna
Increase
maybe
area.
increase
right?
the area of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I mean, sometimes you just have ones that don't quite work. Like I had one island that was an absolute nightmare. I just could
Yeah,
not.
you really hated that island, didn't
That
you?
dumb desert island with all the walls around
did
it.
not
I think
like
you've
that.
got this island. This might be that equivalent of
I
that
mean,
for
like,
you.
just look at that, like a 28 for a. That's not
Well, it's
very
maybe because
good.
it's probably because your brewery is like 10 bajillion miles away on the low ground is the problem. If you put it next to that, is there one down there or is there two? How many breweries have you
There's
got by your
one.
hops fields?
There's only one, and it's really far from this city.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about when I saw this map. Things are just a bit too spread out. Yeah, it's probably not
Yeah.
worth using the extended range. Something better might be along for that.
Because, like, look at that. You can't, even with the extended range, you can't do more than the normal, you know, so it's a bit... it's
What
a
sort of
bit
platform is that?
annoying.
Is that just a plateau?
Round.
Not the
That's
best.
a round platform. It's very annoying.
Though
the
sometimes you can,
plateau.
ground platforms will kind of work as wall platforms. They'll kind of half stick out of a cliff and just be okay with it. They can be weird.
I think that's quite rare when that happens.
Sometimes they're wacky and they'll just
Like,
sort of
look.
they'll do something weird. But this one is not being nice to you. But sometimes they
This
will.
one's not playing ball, but sometimes it does.
Sometimes they will just be stupid and they'll
it's just
sort of
at the
clip into a
bottom.
wall and they'll just be okay.
But I think the only benefit of this is, like, if you have some rock and you want to have some grass on it, but I don't need that. And yeah, because of the kind of, like, because it's all a circle,
Yeah.
the range around it, it does make a big difference that it's so high up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not the end of the world if you have to use a travel on one map. I had to use a travel. So that definitely does not put you insurmountably far behind because I had to do precisely the same.
And I feel like I'm losing time, actually, on here. On this one, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Yeah. You know what? That's reasonable. There could be an argument for, at some point, yeah.
And also, more importantly, because it's a video games and games are for having fun, I'm not having as much fun.
Oh, that's nice. There's a little bit in there.
Well, there was a 28 in there. I'm not changing that because I don't want to lose that. But I think I'm pretty...
You just want to move on from this island and
I'm
find a better island that works
annoyed
for you
with this
better.
island, yeah. But I'm just annoyed because I got some really good boons.
You did. You've got some amazing boons, but nothing that actually works that well with them, which is unfortunate. But that's nice. That'll get you at least one more thing. Maybe one final mega thing will appear now. Some wonderful building of wonder that will save you, and you can spend all your boons on.
Well, you can't spend too many boons, you know, on the one thing.
That's true. You can only get one boon.
Yeah. Boo.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
Lol.
Oh dear, that circus
it's
isn't
not
going to
great,
work
eh?
here.
No, that's not good.
There's
Because,
there's just sometimes the buildings you get aren't gonna suit the.
10 points.
It might be better down on the low ground. There was plenty of houses there.
True.
That might actually do better. It might generate slightly more points just on the low ground with it just by default.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need that. Oh, Claire, you know what? I'm not being funny. I'm saying this is a difficult map, and I'd hate to have this map, and I feel bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish you'd had a better map than this, because this is tricky. This is a difficult to work with map. And I thought the moment I saw it, oh, this could be a tricky old one. Yeah, that's actually hurting you because of the other warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, Claire, I'm sorry. Despite the level of banter I have with Claire, I actually love Claire. And
Yeah, don't qualify that.
And I don't.
Quite like.
And I
that.
actually don't like seeing Claire being frustrated because she got dealt a bad hand. I want to kick Claire's ass legitimately.
Yeah, exactly.
Not because she got given a really unlucky hand. This is a difficult map to work with.
Mm-hmm.
That is a difficult ass map. Yeah, like if you get lucky, maybe it would like work on like one of those ledges and just be willing to accept it.
I don't think it would because that's just not how.
I know it's not
work.
supposed to, but the platforms are slightly glitchy.
I think they're not slightly.
Thank you
glitchy
very
for me
much to Clayton, who just decided to, who just gave the men message to Claire. Coat of Claire, coat of Claire, coat of
Thank
Claire.
you, that's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean. Oh, look, 14 points.
Oh, Claire. I'm so sorry.
Travel away from this stupid island. Normally, I really like ley lines as well.
Yeah, I think you just jumped on the ley lines.
Clayton.
All right, let's see. Well, that's still it's gonna be boosted a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like I was wasting a bit of time, like feeling sorry for myself.
23,828. Was that 862 or 826? 826. So that puts you now about 9,000 points behind. Think very carefully about this next pick, because this one's important. Pretty basic.
Sauna.
Yeah.
I like
you
a
also
sauna.
still got your rerolls, of course.
Yeah, but
Actually, wait. Did your rerolls? When are they not available for? Oh, that's
interesting.
very water heavy.
Yeah, but there's gonna be platforms.
Yeah, hopefully a load of platforms.
There you go.
And there you go. I was about to say, oh no, not again. But no, if you've got 10 bajillion water platforms, I find water platforms difficult to work with. I think you like them. I think you like them way more than me. I find them tricky.
I think they're really
I
fun
find
to
them
place.
I find them tricky.
Also, I hope everybody doesn't mind how much I move the cursor when I'm playing, because well, I mean, I guess hopefully people aren't like watching at quadruple speed.
Is that
or
the
whatever.
sauna?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sauna as well. Okay. And you know what? Those like little islands that are not too tall, but have still got water around them. Sauna's not going to be difficult to place here.
No.
So that's nice at
So
least.
what I need to do is figure out like the kind of direction of, you know, because you do need to figure out the
Yeah, they shoot a beam out of their arse that you have to catch people in.
precisely.
Yeah. Well, surely you're going to be building up by the statue, so anything that lets you shoot a beam out your arse at the statue.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's all right.
Which is the best one.
Yeah.
And where to put things, because obviously I'm going to put things in between now.
Mhm.
And yeah, what I really enjoy about these is at some point I might get. So number one, you get some that are
Is
like.
that one smaller?
No,
Or is that just a trick of perspective?
it's a trick of perspective.
Oh, fair enough. It's a little smaller than the other ones for some reason. Oh, it's probably because it's got a smaller square within the square, and my eye's drawn to the green square. So that's the one where you can like grow shit.
Yeah, you can plant things and stuff. So you can have farms in the middle of a neighborhood, which I think is cute. Number one, I think that's really cute.
Plenty of beaches for bricks and whatnot, which is nice.
Yeah, they're
quite
just
narrow.
quite slim. Yeah, exactly.
The biggest one's probably on that island, where you just put the platforms.
But that's going to like. But that's fine. There's plenty, so they don't need to be in each other's ways, you know.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the biggest score of the sand pit on this one, but at least if it's close to the statue, it'll be good.
Finally the city gets going.
And then,
Because, the start of a city is super easy points.
I love these. I think they're so cute. And, like, you can go around an island with them. Like,
And they sometimes are happy to sort of slightly be inside a cliff.
Right, and then like, you know, in the middle of this, for instance, you can have like a fisher or something
Oh, that's
like
cute.
that.
Yeah.
And I think that's just so cute. And I like how they kind of fit together and how you can like fit them sort of around things. And I think now, like, that's a really good... And obviously I'm going to put like a...
Statue and city
statue
centre nearby to each other.
nearby
'Cause
to
that
each other.
The double adjacent. They share so many adjacencies, which is basic housing, yeah.
But you also will also have cities down here as well when those show up. And that also means that, let's see, there we go. Now you can have another farm.
Would you not want to have the green tiles like spread around so you can have like stuff like gardens evenly distributed around potential expansion of?
Yes, but it's also going to yeah, you know, it's going to, like, when it starts giving you that many this early on, it'll keep giving you them.
Oh, fair.
Like,
You know
not
that's
gonna
true.
run out.
Yeah. Once you've selected something, you accept that you therefore might be gaining it thereafter. Oh, is the little space that looks like it shouldn't be growable between them also actually growable? Like the whole thing is actually grass?
Well, I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. And
That's
I'm not
cute.
doing undos just to answer questions.
I mean, this time, bare minimum, you can have, breweries and houses and taverns. So this time, the taverns will have the
exactly.
proper adjacencies.
Exactly. I mean, you know, you can get a bit closer to things. It's just, I mean, I think that's a really cute map.
I think this is just a cute aesthetic in general. Is this one, was it tropical, did it say, or temperate?
I think this one's temperate, right? Because tropical, I think, has palms. Or desert has
it looks
palms? I
it
can't
looks more
remember.
temperate. And you've kind of got I love the reflection of like the aurora pattern. It looks like there must be an aurora going on in the
that's
sky. You
really
don't
cute.
see it, but it's presumably there.
Yeah. And I
This
also
just
quite
feels like this is going to be a happier place for you.
Yes. I also quite like that. You can see in the platforms that there are
people live in
people
there?
clearly
I've
there's
never
lights
noticed
and
that
stuff.
before, that there's little arches, like little boats
Yeah,
coming out of them. That's super cute.
And also you can fabricate, you know, spots to put, but I'm not going to do over there because it's got fish
many
and
fish.
it's not happy.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, some rocks are too small.
To
And
have
so they disappear.
Yeah, but
like
some will
here,
happily support
but
them.
some of them will happily, yeah. So I'm gonna go over here.
Right in the corner and then just build out a triangle on them. Yeah, that'd be a nice easy triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
lovely.
start over here and then carry on and kind of build around that. But yes.
I'm surprised you didn't go for Verger there, given you that worked really nicely for you when you went all in on Verger on that deserty island previously. That worked really well.
Yeah, but we've got time yet.
Fair enough.
And then yeah, you can kind of click them. Well, you can't click it together this time, but you can put it
Do it
either
that way, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then it'll
Then just build out and about.
probably be okay with this rock. But like, I just think it's so much nicer and more like. I just like building a nice, organized thing that is, you know.
Yeah.
all-
I'm hoping you get, it's a bit of a plateau that you extend that city, otherwise that city's gonna be a little bit limited
Well,
in
that's
size.
fine because that city can just be mana central, you know, mention central, and that's not.
I was thinking why are there so many wizards there, Mana Central, but yes. I was spelling mana differently in my head. M-A-N-A, like magic points.
Oh man.
I thought you were saying like Mana Central, like this is where the wizards live. But probably
Yeah,
not.
I think you can put stuff in the middle of that.
That's nice. You like lining them up very precisely,
Yes.
and I just throw them down.
Oh, but like, you know, I like the fact that once you've lined them up very well, you can't really see the edge between. You can imagine that it's a long line of them that have all been put down.
Alright, there's some good tree islands, which is nice.
Yes. So, yeah, I don't know, it's like, what, 14? Something like that.
Yeah. 40 in the middle, you didn't even need to demolish a tree because there's a highly convenient gap right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and avoid demolishing trees because otherwise the next one, they won't be there in future. Bless.
There is, in fact, there's an achievement in this game for finishing an island without demolishing any trees
Oh,
or
that's
flowers.
cute. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did it on the first island because otherwise it's just too hard.
That's super cute.
Otherwise I'm just like, nature, bro. Not in real life, obviously, love nature, love my garden, everything, but in this game, it was a bit hard to do. Yeah. The problem with these little tops that are not, like, properly, you know, that are just rounded, because that's the shape that they are, is, yeah. It can be tricky. And then with, like, the mansion, they just don't really do much in terms of points if you don't. But, like, yeah, that's a bit annoying, because now I've got to, like, put houses where they're not really gonna...
And those ledges are a bit too small for anything.
Yeah.
And it's and when you end up with
tricky.
little ledges like that, it can be a little bit tricky to squeeze much on them. Because they don't quite fit right. That was nice, though.
Yeah, that would have fit a manor, but I just didn't have one that shape, so...
Yeah, like just a little plateau or something
Like,
would be
you
lovely
know,
just for
it
creating a
feels
bit of
like
flat
that
space.
would work, but... I guess, yeah, that's what the plateau is for, but the problem is also, I just don't think the plateau looks very nice when you, like, pop it
Of course,
on top
Claire,
of
you put a lot more, it's a lot more
well, yes,
stock
I'm
on
sorry.
things have to look
The
nice.
dwarf romanticness of it all, I just want it to look nice.
Yeah, which I think is easier to do when you've got a lot of big flat space where you can just do what you want with it. Ooh, you didn't go for lighthouse.
I mean, it's gonna show up, like, the thing that you don't take shows up, like, the next time, you know?
Is that always true?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I mean, that's worked in my experience anyway. But let's see if
So,
we
just
can.
verge all the trees, presumably. Oh no, sorry, I thought that was the blossom thing, but that's the boon version, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the boon version. Do you have a fisher in a hand at the minute? No.
No, but the lighthouse also wants fish.
Yeah, and you know where the lighthouse is going, that's pretty obvious. So when that happens, yeah. And let's see if you're right. I genuinely, like, clearly I don't know some of the absolute basics about this game, because if that's true and what you don't pick always shows up as an option next time, I had no clue that was the case. So that's hilarious. That feels like some inefficient house placement, mine. Those were only like 5 and 6s each.
Yes, I know, but it's too small.
Mm-hmm.
It's too small. Like, I can't really... Struggling to even place this, you know?
You might just put down the sauna, just
Well, yes, but if I'm gonna put down the sauna, I want it to have houses in its, like...
No, that is fair.
Wait.
Oh, you dropped on the brewery either. The brewery's loads of easy points.
Yes, but brewery is more easy points if you've got more than one of these guys down. We've been over this. I have a very specific brewery placement strategy.
Alright.
There we go.
Into the next. You know what? I think you're right. I completely missed the entire 5 hours I was playing.
I think I'm right too, to be
The thing
honest.
you reject actually shows up. The thing you reject actually shows up next time. Completely missed that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anyway. Thank you very much to... Hang on, that's the one I missed earlier. I noted. Thank you very much to Alex, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars!
Said, hello, John and Claire. It's been a while since I attended a live stream. Just returned this week to Canada. We guessed from the Canadian dollars. To study abroad. This week to Canada from a study abroad to Indonesia. It was a great experience. Hope all is well with you. I've never been to Indonesia, but I've heard it's a lovely country. I'd love to visit that at some point.
Yeah.
Thank you very much to the Longhoff member for 27 months. Hello, Many Trudeau headquarters. Just going to pop this here and go back to see this from the beginning. Thank you for all the content. You are amazing. So yes, thank you very, very much. When you catch up to all of that, and okay, you're going for not the rock I was expecting.
Yeah.
Was the other one worse? Was it too close to the city centre?
Yeah, it's just, it's not got, it's too close to all those mansions.
Ah, that's a shame. She put the fish down there for that reason. That's a bit of a shame.
I know, that is a shame.
That
but
is
I
a
think
shame.
The rock further away is, in fact, the best one, just because it doesn't have,
Well, at least you've got boons coming in now.
boons!
Score multiplier,
Ooh,
one of the big
onions,
ones.
yeah.
And that will help hugely when you put down the sauna, because when your big thing you've taken for this map is one super mega structure.
True.
Obviously, yes, that's very advantageous.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna gentrify this area.
Cliff houses. Okay, you know what?
the corners.
There's plenty of cliff space on the corners, and they're going to be worth fairly easy points. They're going to be smooth and easy to set up, because they also like the mansions.
Come on, buddy. I believe in you.
There's definitely a 12 in there. There it is.
This is why I'm going to lose time-wise.
12, very nice, very nice. More water platforms.
Ooh, more water platforms are always
You've got so much
fun.
space to expand, but right, yeah, you've got more expansion space. So you've got stuff to expand onto. You know what? That is worth less points than I thought it was going to be.
Oi, what you doing, buddy? Wait. Oh, no, why you suck?
Ah, they like
Oh,
trees.
yes, they do like trees. I
They
forgot about that.
do like the trees.
Oh, that's so funny that it's actually better at this end.
I mean, you might want to take a score multiplier here for safety.
Well, that sounds silly.
You're just playing a tiny bit close to the wind, Claire.
I always do. You know how I play video games.
Uh-huh.
You know how I play video games, John.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, but I want you to at least give me a bit of a contest before you lose horribly. I want you to lose at the last minute, not right this second.
Well, I'm not planning on losing. It's nice music.
That I don't get to hear it. It's very sad.
Yeah, I don't actually need a score multiplier, but
But it's a good building to do it on anyway.
this is true.
You actually managed to gain more out of just the trees out of ignoring the people. I think if you just completely
Oh
ignore
my
people and
God.
just, you know, it
Ignore what you tried to set up.
yeah, it's actually just, literally, you could have done that from the start of the game and it would have generated as many points.
Well, it probably will give me other sources. That sucks. It just likes houses
hilarious.
and mansions. Yeah.
Farming's nice, easy, reliable points at least
Yeah.
once you get it going. You just set up one of the nice islands as the farming island and you're golden.
Yeah.
Joe! Said Clayton.
Joe?
They corrected themselves to John soon afterwards. But first said, damn it, Joe! Thank you very much to Pandora's Fox who gave us $20 said donation for the first time. Last Versus stream. If you had to change my username. 3D printer for Claire. Justice for Claire. Don't give Claire a 3D printer. I feel like that way madness lies.
I feel like that way cool personalized presents lie, but whatever. No, you don't want cool personalized presents?
I'm just really interested because I'm wondering if I'm about to win this contest.
I do not think so.
Not just this second, but it is. You are not doing as well as I was thinking you were gonna do.
Yeah, and you've spent ages telling me I'm gonna lose because I like suck under pressure. So,
And you
know.
spent ages telling me you were gonna absolutely trounce me and get 150,000 points.
Well, yeah, because I thought so.
Well, yeah, I was smack talking you when I thought I was gonna win. Now
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna lose. I'd prefer we didn't acknowledge the smack talking
Yeah, that's how
that I
smack-
did.
That's how smack talking works, John. Do you not know how smack talking even works?
This is not just a lie made up. Claire was genuinely so cocky that she was going to destroy me. And this is looking...
Because I thought I was going to destroy you. Bloody hell. Because you
That
were
looks a bit better. With
sucking.
now that you've got a second city centre, that's some fairly simple points. But
I mean, to be fair, you were sucking. Everybody was like...
well, then what are you doing right now then?
No, evening the score. Oh no! Why?
Maybe do you have another score multiplier? You might need a score multiplier on that fountain for safety.
No. Think about it when I'm done with placing the rest of the things. I do have another score multiplier.
Yeah, you've got the one left in hand.
Maybe.
That's not multiplying much though, because that's mostly base score.
Yes, I know. There was a 38. Where was that?
Was that one of the buildings over the water?
Crazy.
I didn't see it. Oh, what is that? Oh, the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a statue. There is a statue there.
Let's Let's see how much it is when it's not multiplied. 24. Okay.
Oh, does that actually multiply the base? I thought it just multiplied out the adjacencies.
No, it multiplies everything. If you have a negative,
I did
you
not
get
know
extra
that.
negative.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have a negative and you put a multiplier, then you get even more screwed.
Yeah.
Is that the exact same? 24.
I've seen that
38
before.
for
I've
both?
seen you can, because I've seen a multiplied temple that was just getting worse and worse. Water platforms at least are nice, easy, 3 points functionally.
Yeah. This is a weird ass platform, and I.
But you kind of feel like you're building it around that big rock, which is nice.
Yeah,
It looks like you're kind of building it around that rock, which actually is quite
True.
pleasant.
What about this house? Okay, calm down. If I put this city center here.
Yeah, that 24. You'll definitely survive.
Well, what I wanted to do was try and put more things. Oh yeah, they can't benefit from both. It's too far away. But what I was trying to do is do something where I could do both, and then I could place the fountain. But I don't think the fountain cares about how. Oh, it does care about houses.
No, it likes everything. I think it just likes mansions a bit more. Because they're fancier or some shit.
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, maybe save that in case of much better, bigger buildings. You just need something. You just need a high scorer to show up about now.
I mean, the game knows I'm in trouble. It's giving me a lot of stuff.
A lot of city centers. You don't think you need more city centers right now?
Yeah.
City centers is kind of what you don't need.
True. Let's have a think. Oh my goodness, why? Why? I've been doing so well when I was playing on my own. Like, seriously. My high score is 144,000 points.
Chad, you really believe that? Or do you think maybe Claire's just lying to you right now? I mean, you've got a... Wait, did you have a Fisher? No. Okay.
The Fisher was the other one. Though maybe I shouldn't have taken Shaman, because this isn't, like, very crackly.
No. But doesn't he like the... No, he doesn't like basic trees. He likes flower trees.
Flowers.
What else have you got in boons? You've got something in boons still. Is that just one more multiplier? Okay. That's not too bad if you could find somewhere like that. Even with the -10, that might be actually the best you've got.
I quite like the little thing that it does where it like gives you you know, you see it go, you see the negative points kind of shoot. I think that's quite cute. But yeah, I mean, like, what, you know,
yeah,
do with
you do not need another one of these.
No. Especially since like there's not really any way to place them.
If you put it like over there on the island, you could gain the benefit from the sea farms at least. But if you can squeeze over there,
I can't because it's too.
Yeah, you need something high scoring like the flipping like a pyre or something.
Yeah, but I don't think I have pyres even like open yet, right? Because I've not.
I mean, you could use your rerolls to try and get something more exciting on the next time you get a thing. Because you've got your rerolls you're not using at the minute.
True. I will do that if it gets like crazy.
Yeah. Those are nice at least. Seaweed Farm's nice and reliable. Yeah, I think you've had a couple of bad luck maps in a row here.
I mean, this is such a...
Actually, I don't think this is the worst map. I think you've had bad luck on what you've drawn. I think the last map you had was a bad map. This is a bad series of fairly low intensive stuff you've drawn here.
I think, yeah, I'm just maybe... Because normally I spend a lot more time looking at what every adjacency is.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that because I was thinking that is the way to play faster.
Uh-huh. Wait, hang on, what's that?
What?
Did you hear that? I think that's the victory train. It's coming into the station. Choo choo chicka 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 choo choo. It's the John victory train. The victory train is coming into the platform. John's victory train. Choo choo choo. The victory train.
I dislike you.
I'm sleeping on the sofa tonight.
I thought there was a problem with Ted!
Oh no. Chat just caught up to that. What was the boon that was left? Was it
Score multiplier.
score multiplier? I think you're gonna have to use it.
Yeah, I'm aware. Just let me look at where things go because this is how I normally play.
Presumably, surely the spot between the city centre and the fountain has got to be the highest scoring spot that
What, this
exists.
spot?
Yeah, around there somewhere.
Yes,
It's gotta-
that's where I'm putting the mansion, John.
Ah,
With the score multiplier.
yeah. Boo words. John's going off the rails. Claire good. John can win this, but Claire wins overall for being Claire. Ted gets the couch. John goes to the dog house. Hi, Ted. Have you brought your squeak? Oh, you've got Mr. Cow.
Okay, number one, we don't have a dog house as in we don't have a house for the dog outside, and if we did, it would be very, very nice.
Yeah, it would be a super nice one. Okay.
We love
Oh
it,
shit,
Dad.
that's a boon and a thing. Okay, this could be what saves you. And keep in mind, you've got 2 rerolls. Precious is good. Statue generates a lot of points too. Those are both actually pretty good. Parkour. Plateau could be useful for creating space to put shit on. That's 2 plateaus. Those are both good.
How big?
It's about the same size as the water platform, isn't it? Aren't they the same squares?
Yeah, no, they're all the same squares, but I was wondering about the area of effect.
What do they sync with?
Not much, but that's good, John.
Basin plateau, seaweed. Oh, seaweed field.
Yeah, but John, that's not the point. If I put it like here,
Yeah.
and it's like touching a lot of things that it's not reacting with, that's good for pressure.
Ah, you're thinking about
I am
precious.
thinking about precious, yeah.
Could it go up on the high ground over here to be touching way more houses? Wouldn't touch that. It's not that many.
But it could go.
Yeah, squidging it in the wall there, just pushing it into the wall. I think actually that and precious is. Don't you get 2 preciouses?
I think you get 1.
Is it 1? Okay.
Yeah, normally it tells you if you're gonna get more than. I mean, that's not very much for like.
I'm not sure that was more than you were getting just over there with the seaweed farms. I think you were just getting 24 without that over there.
Yeah.
So you can turn that off and get basically the same number of points, which is that's not a bad thing.
No, because you save it. Yeah, 27. That's
That's
even
actually
more.
pretty good.
And you get another one as well.
Yeah.
Because I have 2. Let me think about that. Yes, I had my wheat fields over here. And I think as much as I would like to kind of maybe have some more wheat fields like closer to everything else, I think it is not the time to
Oh, that's a nice fisher. A precious fisher. Oh shit. Oh, that's the play. Holy shit, Claire. You have just been saved by fish.
It's almost like I'm good at this game.
You have just been saved by a fish.
Oh,
For
dear.
now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing the whole, because I'm so good at this game thing if I were on the verge of losing at 40% into this island. It's okay, sweetheart, that was just Cena. That was just Cena messing about. That is keeping you alive for now.
Also, boons are scoring more points on this island, yeah.
That's
Boons are
true,
scoring
yeah.
point when used.
You are just not getting the super best awesome mega things, are you?
Right. Well, that's.
Is that another lumberjack? Because at least you've got 10 bajillion trees on
I
that
do get
island.
10 bajillion trees, that is
Because you put
true.
more trees down there, so that's going to be pretty good. That's enough to keep you alive for the time being. And you fit away from You've got another water platform. You
But
could
I
just
do
keep.
get another platform.
You've got
yeah.
another platform. You can just keep going around the corner.
Yeah, especially since this is another green one.
Yeah.
Because this one's green.
Oh, does that demand green?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, fair enough. That's nice. Okay, Claire might be stabilising a little bit here.
We are sorry to announce the Victory train has been delayed. Please follow signs for the rail replacement bus service.
No one likes a rail replacement bus service, John. Yeah, it's
The
crazy.
sounder is
I've
just
done
not doing what is.
so many points with sounder before, and yeah.
Maybe
this
it was
time
just because
no.
on Arctic maps where there's 10 bajillion trees. But this
Yeah,
time, I think
which,
generally
to
you're better
be
off just putting him on
fair,
Tree Island
like-
again.
Well, yeah, but it has
If you just put it on that
adjacency.
corner. Look
Yeah.
at that. Like
Yeah.
that's way better.
Yeah, but it wants to go in water. It doesn't go in that corner.
Maybe the other side.
Yeah, the other side will work, but yeah, it's a bit of a trick.
It is wild that you just we're just putting the sounders on their own private island where the people can't get to them. Just for lumberjacks. They're for the lumberjacks to hang out at the end of the day.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
And if that's what you're doing for sounders, you could verger up that island a little bit to put even more cooking trees on it.
True. And let's see, what does it want?
If it likes cliff houses, you could put some
It
cliff
does
houses.
not like
That's a shame.
It likes huts though, and I don't have another place to put huts or reasons to put huts.
Yeah, you've got 2 huts
It in
hand,
fact
yeah.
likes lumberjacks, which is interesting.
Okay, apparently
There's a
sounders
lot
are
of
just for lumberjacks.
Is it what people are saying, or do you mean because of the adjacencies?
Oh, just because of adjacencies.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Willow's just gone to sleep up on the balcony.
Baby girl. Oh, I think we have lumberjack real estate going on in here.
Those aren't lumberjacks, those are just basic houses, aren't they?
No, I realised that, but the saunas like houses.
Okay, so you're just building Sauna Town over here.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to do that when you have a special building.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to like.
But the huts don't like the lumberjacks.
Boo,
And huts can be
huts.
worth like 20, 30 points if you. Yeah, look at that. They can just
Yeah,
be
I'm
26
afraid
over
the
here.
huts are gonna
Sorry,
have to
huts.
go
You've got to
up.
go with the 20. You've got to go around the 20. It's like you can't afford to turn down 26 points to 27 points a hut right now.
Yeah.
That's solid. That's keeping you in the game, very literally.
Pretty much.
Oh, you had your arse saved by a fisherman there.
Mm-hmm.
You had
True.
that fish saved your ass.
That hole that I left for the fisherman earlier because it would be cute to have.
It
that's
turns
what
out that
my
saved
arse.
your life. Absolutely.
My obsession with things being cute.
Well, you ended up with me, so it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Well, you thought I was going to be a dick about it.
Uh-huh.
Well, you would have deserved it, but no. I do like you.
43. No, 43 is okay. It's just tiny trees. Forget people.
43 is okay, but it's just that I've had very good
Tower.
summons.
Tower's a
Of
big
course.
score. Shame you don't still have the big multiplier. You had to burn those earlier.
Well, that is... We'll figure it out.
Cliff houses are just good, solid, reliable little workhorse things. You can just easily get, like, you know, a 12, 15 out of a cliff house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just nice little reliable guys. You've got way more space on the water than you actually have stuff to build on it. The game's giving you arguably too many platforms.
But the platforms also score decent points, and a lot
They
of
do,
things
they score
like
reasonably.
being on the platforms.
That's true.
Like whenever it does show up, if I'm alive for it to show up,
Yeah,
the actual
you're almost into New Boon.
oh good, the
Maybe this
actual
might be... I swear there was a 15.
yeah, I know. I'm just looking through. The what's it called? The temple actually likes being on water platforms,
Oh, does
like
it?
a lot.
Really? I'd never noticed that.
Like it can, yeah, if you put it on a water platform, like it, you know, it can almost get rid of all the minuses just by being on water platforms. It's crazy.
Alright, what have you got?
If I recall correctly, anyway.
It's not the greatest selection.
Yeah, where am I? I mean, I guess over there is where I'm gonna put a warehouse. Really.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Oh, there's another Fisher. Fisher saved your ass last time. That's you know what, that's a
Because
decent
I had
warehouse.
because I used a precious.
That's a decent warehouse.
What does the warehouse want? This is my downfall for playing for the idea of playing quickly.
I wouldn't call it quickly. You're still playing much slower than me if we just straight line this. Claire's doing a fish impression right now to kind of, just mark the thing that saved her ass last time.
Well, I was doing a me impression.
You could just have said me. People might have understood a bit better.
Oh, shut up.
How much lumber infrastructure was there over on the island with that? Actually, I probably wouldn't have got to 31. That was probably the best play for the warehouse. Now, I think the next one, I think this is boon time. I think you're about to get the next boon. And you do still have a couple of rerolls in hand, so you can go for a good boon.
Yeah.
There you go, little guy. Boon! More rerolls or Blossom? Does Blossom help with the saunas at all? Do they like flowery trees more than regular trees?
Probably, but I don't know when I'm gonna get another sauna,
Oh, bargain can be dangerous.
No,
I took bargain twice, and I didn't hate. Oh, that
kind of sucks.
I'd probably have just taken the rerolls at the front. Yeah.
I know, but then you don't.
Tavern's good.
And another tower.
Tavern and tower, though the town's not really big enough to support 2 towers, to be honest. We are pleased to announce that the Victory train is now approaching the station. Please make sure you have all bags with you as your train approaches. Pretty good. I think 41's actually pretty solid for a tower, yeah, around a town that small. It's not bad.
Yup.
Wait, hang on, what was the boon you did get stuck with in the end? Was it Shrink?
Shrink. Which is not great because...
You know what? Shrink might actually save your ass, because Shrink might let you squeeze that tavern in where it wouldn't otherwise go, and could be very useful. Because, yeah, you could like, get the tavern... Oh, you know what? Or I think it's actually already fine.
Yeah, it's a good tavern. Do you want Cliffside Pub?
Yeah, the Cliffside Pub. That is sexy. That tavern, yeah, that tavern's been a good...
Cliffside Pub.
That's been a good little saviour. That's been solid. We are sorry to announce the Victory Express has unfortunately derailed again. It is somewhat unreliable, we know.
We're sorry to announce John's performance in video games is somewhat unreliable.
Shh. If I were in your position here on Flipping Island 7, I wouldn't be talking smack.
Yeah, but if I wasn't talking smack all the time, you wouldn't love me as much.
Uh-huh.
I think you'd be disappointed if I wasn't talking smack in this situation.
Alright, yeah. Nice little 20. Is there anywhere that's good for the... I assume the circus can go on the water platforms, right?
Oh yeah, it should do. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, not even a bad one, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of things are kind of like, it really should go with... yeah. Yeah, it really should, yeah, but we'll be
It's
fine.
pretty good. 34's not a bad circus at all. That's
No,
alright.
it is not.
But yeah, the tavern is misplaced, isn't it?
What?
The tavern's not ideal. Oh, 25 Fisher. That's nice. That's nice. That's a lovely spot.
Yeah. Tower doesn't care about circus, I don't think.
No, doesn't give a damn. There was definitely a 40. I think 40. Oh, I thought 42 was the best, but actually, yeah, you've put a few more buildings
put a few
in.
more things down on.
That 45 is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna do better than that.
No, because I don't think it cares about things like plateaus and whatever.
There's your aviary. The aviary's been a tiny bit underwhelming for you so far.
Yeah, because I fucked up.
Still, actually, you've got up to 42, which is all right.
Yeah.
Which is pretty, that's not terrible. But whether it can go on water platforms, I assume.
Must do.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. All right. View. Mayfield's going by the app.
Yeah.
Go join their friends.
I'm afraid it's still better off over here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's never going to not be. That's perfectly reasonable.
Now you want a mansion, fountain, warehouse, and
Warehouse,
statue.
weirdly. They've got some weird-ass requirements.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. Maybe. Yeah.
Sort of okay, but not beautiful. Way too... All those bloody city centres the game dumped on you earlier. Oh, that's not bad.
Indeed.
That's pretty good. I think that's probably the best you're going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because there's another city center.
The game just gave you nothing but city centres at the start.
Do you fits? There you go.
I think that's the same score you had before you put that down.
No, it's not. I don't think so. I think it was like a few more.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe a tiny bit more.
Again, for something like an aviary where it's gonna come back, it's just a solid investment.
Assuming you survive this island.
Yes, I will survive this island.
You almost died already.
Children.
Though I will say you've stabilised a little bit. You're welcome, by the way. You know, because I coached you through that bit. I was supportive. I was highly supportive.
Oh, God.
When I could have just been singing the victory train
Well, yeah,
song.
which you didn't do at all.
I only did once. Only like
I
once.
don't think you only did it once, actually, but sure.
Oh, only once recently. Only
Oh my
once
god, you're
recently.
so annoying. What?
Alright. Market could be good.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's so big and everything.
Yeah,
Like,
you've got plenty of space.
yeah.
And the market and also can go, yeah, really nicely. Yeah,
Center of town, that's
that's a
pretty
good ass
nice.
market. That's a good ass 70 market. Yeah.
Didn't realize the market had a, like, you know.
What?
I didn't, well, it looked like it was going in one direction, but not in the other direction. But maybe I was just wrong about that. I don't know. Alright, what do you want, buddy? Warehouse, city center, mason, statue, fisher, house and mansion. Fine. Let's build up a tiny bit more then.
Alright. As you've got 10 bajillion city centres.
Do you... oh yes, it does want city centres, though it's more happy with a warehouse than anything else, really. Are you all caught up?
Almost, but thank you very much to Richard, who gave us £5, and £5 for the 3D printer for Claire Fund, and Pandora's Fox, who gave us another $5 US for the 3D printer for Claire Fund. I think they
Just
cost
saying.
more. Unfortunately, I think they cost more than £10.
Well, yes, but it's a fund, John. That's the point of a fund. Is that not one person has to pay everything?
That is true. That is definitely true.
Though I'm afraid to announce there's probably going to be some embezzlement, as in this money that you've given for the 3D printer for Claire is in fact just going to the business.
Yeah. Is owned by that corporate blob, many a true nerd.
Aww. Such a handsome corporate blob, though. Thank you for the person who reminded me in chat to use shrink on my market.
You might be able to get into a little bit of more optimal position. Just squeeze it the tiniest bit closer. Pikachu's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd take that, yeah.
Yes, I knew you would take that, but you...
But you're not going to, because you're going to spend the next 16 hours placing the one market, and that's why you're going to lose.
Oh my god, yes. I love you so much.
I need to remind you, by the way, you are already 10,000 points behind.
I'm doing terrible on time, aren't I?
Yes. Absolutely dreadful. You have an hour and a half left.
Oh, no, what?
You have an hour and a half left, and you're not even, and you're about halfway.
No, I'm way more than halfway. Please, somebody say I'm more than halfway.
Well, you're about halfway, but there will be some bonus points, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anything okay down over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you might have a special boon though. You might, if you get lucky, maybe you get extra range. 10 Terrace is okay. Terrace
Yeah.
is never going to be a bad thing. Terrace can be good.
Terrace also gives a lot of points in
This is
itself.
not really a mountain shrine area, is
No.
it? I mean, maybe with that terrace?
Maybe, but I'd like to place the terrace first so I can
Yeah.
see. I mean, it's just...
Even with that, it's not going to be perfect for mountain, is it? I mean, maybe a mountain there would get more than you'd expect, even though it's not. Yeah, you know what?
Maybe.
That terrace and mountain shrine could work.
But Mountain Shrine is gonna show up again. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was on,
Speaking of which, there you go. You know how this game works, apparently. This could be...
Oh, that's so sad.
You know what? I was expecting so much more than that.
Shrine.
I was expecting so much more than that.
know, me
I'm
too.
sorry. I was not thinking that was going to be that little.
Ooh, it's so tiny. It's a Widow Mountain Shrine.
Yeah, you know what? I'm genuinely surprised. That's not much. Really? Wow.
Oh dear.
And yeah, that just didn't work on account of the nearby mansions.
Yeah. And I think we just want to go to, like, basically, sadly, it just wants a flat-ish piece of rock.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do. That's getting... Wow. This is
32 is just your basic, yeah,
Yeah,
standard,
that's just the
out of
basic.
the middle of nowhere lighthouse. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's the all the rays are unblocked lighthouse.
Yeah.
All right. Time to put down more hops.
Nice, solid, reliable little source of everything.
And then let's see if we can put, yeah, in the center of town. Oh, you're happy here because there's trees.
Have you put any parks over on Tree Island with the saunas yet? Because they might be worth way more points than actually
Yes,
in
but
town.
the game minuses with the...
Oh, they don't like the lumberjacks.
Exactly.
Ah, that's a shame, because otherwise they probably could be a...
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
They
enough.
don't
So that's
like
not
the
gonna...
lumberjacks or the sawmill.
So that's not going to fly. Yeah, this over here looks like solid.
Mm.
A combination of trees, hops, a few houses. Yeah, that's nice, actually. That's a nice little garden. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Another 20.
No,
Beautiful.
I think that works out.
Hi, Ted. Welcome back.
Okay. I've realized it's not a good idea to be cancelling, but I just wanted to place that in there because it was such a cool placement.
Warehouse workers need gardens too.
Exactly.
That's fair. Oh, those are both potentially tricky.
I mean, to be fair, this might be a good place for, like... Well, but it's a bit high for a temple. That's
Yeah,
the
that's not got the range. That's not going to be in range of anything. Temple range is pretty minimal.
But that's fine. I mean, you know, temple can probably go here.
I mean, how's Hermitage on Tree Island? Because I know there's lumberjacks over there, but there's also 10 bajillion cooking trees.
Hermitage is so annoyed with me.
Ugh, not great.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay. This could be...
This is good.
This is good. Hermitage wants booze, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's actually solid.
Fair.
Okay, I was not expecting that to be the Hermitage spot. Not at all.
Pardon me.
You still
Okay.
got... Oh, when did you put the... Oh, you didn't put the circus down yet. Sorry, I thought the circus was down, but no, it's just over on the left.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's like a 40 circus over there by the tower.
Yes, I just need to put a few more, maybe like cliff houses or something.
Yeah. Wait, does circus even care about cliff houses?
I thought it did.
I thought it was just basic houses.
No.
No, you're right. They like houses more. Cliff houses is only a +2. So it's not worth putting cliff houses in bad positions for the circus.
No, but that's where all the cliff houses are, and they gain adjacencies from each other.
That can't have been that. I mean, that was only like a 5 and a 7. Cliff houses could definitely be better than that. Possibly a shrunken one could squeeze in a tiny bit closer. Bet a shrunken circus could do a little bit better than that. 'Cause I think you've still got a...
Couple of shrinks, yeah,
you
you're
could,
right.
if you squeeze that out, you probably get up to like a 50 if you squeeze it right up. Yeah, 46. Oh, 52.
Yeah, there
There you go. That's pretty nice.
So I'm not... Yeah, I mean, the temple is gonna arrive at some point or
The
another.
wall is not going to be bad because it's a big enough space where you can really stretch your walls
But
out.
also, walls are good for the temple. And
That's
it's kind of
true.
important. So when I get a temple,
Well, you could. Oh yeah, the temples eventually has to come because eventually it will be the only
Right.
one option. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't understand the mechanics of this game, so thankfully you're here to tell me how the game works. Claire's doing a little like, why are you being sarcastic face? No, that's real. Clearly you understand how this game works better than
I
me.
wasn't doing a sarcastic face. I was doing a, oh, look who doesn't know how the game works, and then you're like ragging me sort of a face, or whatever. But yes, it's gonna come at some point, right? Like if you, especially like further islands like this,
Yeah.
you're gonna get to it at some
It's
point.
difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're going to put that. Maybe you could shrink it, which will be good.
Well, yes, I'm
shrink
planning
for
on
temple is
shrinking
good.
it, yes.
Yeah.
Because the thing with the shrink, now I've said this before, but I think you were maybe walking with Ted when I did mention it last. But like,
Yeah.
you know, when you
Ted.
when you shrink something, it shrinks the building itself, but it doesn't shrink the area of effect.
Yeah, I assume that was the case.
Hmm.
Well, that's nice.
So basically, yeah, you are getting. I'm gonna keep the mansions for
And you can hold the walls until you know where you want the temple to be.
Exactly.
It's a little bit better. I know, but I don't think it's going to get much better than
No,
that.
I mean I don't think it's worth.
It's worth it just getting the next set of buildings in
Yeah.
rather than wasting the buildings you've got. Fish kite's nice, though. Then again, fish kite's unreliable.
It
Sometimes
just
fish kite is
depends,
100,
right?
sometimes fish kite is... You see, there's fish kite 70. Why? God only knows.
Yeah.
Is it city centres, all those damn city centres?
Hermitage, aviary. Yeah, it doesn't want a shrine.
It's just random shit, but that's okay. Just that today it was 70, yesterday it was 30, the day before that it was 100. Fish kites just basically generate a random number of points between 1 and 100.
Frankly, at this point, I'll just take the highest number that it can give me.
Yeah.
And see if
Random
I
number
can,
of points. Oh, boon!
Boon! And I don't have any.
Oh, taking the emergency get out of jail free card.
I mean, that's gonna be more points
Yeah.
than a bunch of cliff houses at
That's-
this point. Because if I wait to use it until...
You know what? That's true. Given technically if you use it when you're at 0, it's worth as many points as a full level,
Exactly.
which is worth a lot of points, technically.
That's...
That is,
yeah.
you know, that's a reasonable thinking.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so let's try and put those seaweed fields down. That's not very much.
Yeah, it needs to be round by the other guy and also by the plateau, which likes them too.
Yeah, I forgot that it liked the plateau. But
Nice.
that's pretty good.
Have to get you to the next level. Excellent.
more.
Somebody's going to start dumping the... Once again, just keep ignoring the temple. Oh no!
because
You
the
decided you can't.
monument is better to put I think the monument is better to put down after you've put the temple down.
So, okay, where's your temple site? Because this is very important now.
Well,
That's not bad as a starting point.
yeah, it does actually really like the... So, it doesn't like the water platforms, but it likes this platform, and it loves this platform too.
So, okay.
Right, so...
So, actually, yeah, where you were first looking is probably going to be by far the best slot. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's already
what
positive.
I thought.
That's already positive.
Anyway.
Shrink it, turn it sideways. You'll have got... Yeah. You've got positive at least. At least you're definitely not losing points on that. And you can put more of that. Okay, actually, you know what? The temple is going to be less of a problem than I thought it was going to be under those circumstances. Why like that if it likes the... Oh no, it doesn't. It's not like it doesn't like the grassy water platform. It just likes the plateau.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Those are different things. Right.
So yeah, this is already 21.
So yeah, just
And
toss
then what
some.
does it like the most? Statue, terrace,
quite a
and
lot.
plateau. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I saved all the walls.
Yeah.
Mason, which I don't have it, can't put around here really easily. Shame in a wall, city center, tower, yeah. You want to go with houses, mansions, and park if you can, but otherwise it's just all walls all the time. Now let's shrink this guy.
See where he fits.
Yeah,
Nice and easy.
that was a 39.
There was definitely a 39 in there. Where are you going, buddy? I saw him too. You were not imagining that. think it's this guy who's not in range. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Very specific place. So you've got to be very careful with your wall placements.
Yeah, I know. Right, so...
Yeah. Now, the most careful wall placement in the world.
And the thing about walls is, yes, as we said before, they want to have
That's pretty nice.
arches. That's pretty nice.
That's
I
nice.
like
That's
that.
nice, easy. Yeah, take it.
But if we're going to do the temple, right here-ish or whatever,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that it's not how it's going to be because it has the same area of effect.
Yes.
So you just need to make sure that the walls kind of go in this here spot.
Is that worth an extra 10 point to the temple from that wall when the wall could make 40 points just being set this way around the city?
But I'm going to attach it to this so it'll make points too.
Okay.
Like, I'll have a look at it, obviously, but
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Because that's like 22, but it could be 40 in the city. I reckon you can make more points just not putting that there, because then that's up to like... See, that's 31 without even looking too hard, so that's basically the same.
Yeah,
As a
no,
wall
you're
around the
right, you're right,
temple.
you're right.
That water's sort of going across the water in a slightly wacky way.
Yeah, well, you know how walls are in this game.
It's pretty much of a muchness. It's either, yeah... Yeah, it's doesn't really make any difference.
I mean, yeah, it's the 28 is less good,
That's
but the
less good.
31 is better by
Yeah.
1 point, you know.
Yeah, it's not much of a muchness, is it? You get 10 points in the temple, but you're losing 10 points elsewhere. It's not really mattering. There's that wall platform. Interesting. 2, in fact.
No, that could be very good. Because if you put it here, then you can put like houses and shit underneath it. And that temple fits one of these. Like,
But now you're out of range of
yeah,
launch
that
platform
is
down
true.
bottom, and that was actually worth like 25 all by itself.
That is true. I shall have a think.
Because yeah, there was a very specific point where you were, and it had to be very precise down the ground where you were in range of both the terrace and the water platform.
No, I recall.
Yeah.
So yes, the mansions like being near walls.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Yeah.
to keep out the plebs.
And
The houses don't, because, you know, they don't like to be kept out like plebs.
They don't pay attention to which side of the wall they're on. Lol. They don't seem to care which side of the wall they're on. Just walls in general. Walls in general bad.
Yeah.
So okay. You've also got another hermitage. So is there a second amazing hermitage floating around?
Yeah, well, we can figure out where to put.
And you've also got another nice seaweed fisher that can just go in the third corner of the triangle.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
So that's nice. You got a bunch of good stuff now. This is after looking very dicey at the start. This island's come together. It was looking very dicey for a sec.
It was looking like you were going to have some very easy mockery.
Yeah. Luckily, I helped you through it and was supportive and a good partner.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, look, you are a very good partner in general. I can't make jokes about that.
Mm-hmm.
But you were very annoying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but when you were a bit sad because it wasn't going well, I actually switched tone and was nice.
Yes.
Thank
this is
you.
true. You are, in fact, as I've told them multiple times, a cutie patootie.
Oh, we'll shrink it.
How many shrinks do I
I've
got?
got 2, will you? Oh, shit. Oh, that's such a shame because that would have been such a nice thing to shrink.
That's fine. Can you no fits? Please feeds.
It's a water platform. It needs uninterrupted water.
Come on, please feeds, my friend.
that's bad luck.
Okay, so if you were here, that's a lot of points.
That might be worth more than the temple.
Yes. Then yeah, you wouldn't be worth near as much points anyway. Interesting. Interesting. What else do you want, buddy? Field, Shaman Fisher. Water platform. It does actually like water platforms, so if I can... Yeah, that's probably why it's doing so well over here, is because there's water platforms everywhere. If only I had one of the dumb Tetris-shaped ones.
Surely the fisher one would get in the way of it anyway.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure that would go fit in there anyway.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you on your own? I mean... There was a 69. I saw a 69. Oh,
And 71.
81.
And that's without being shrunk.
Yeah.
I just take that without being shrunk in that case. Then you can shrink the Hermitage for an easy 70. That's gotta be the optimal solution.
Yeah, it's not even better.
No, it's not. De-shrink that, shrink the Hermitage, and you'll be in great shape.
Yeah, agreed.
Nice.
I think 81 was... There was
89. There's
I
definitely an
saw
89 around there. Oh.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, buddy.
Oh. Hey! And now you can shrink the Hermitage.
Nice.
And that's gotta be the sensible option.
Ooh,
Now
and
you're
the monument.
now
of
you're stuck with
course.
Monument, yeah.
Yeah, but the monument, like...
Monument
know.
should be easy.
The monument's like the temple better than anything else, so...
Yeah, that's a bit of an underwhelming monument so far.
Yes, indeed, it is. Boo, what are you doing? Well, I'll wait for that anyway. I'm gonna do the...
Hermitage is easy, yeah. Hermitage is now... Shrunk Hermitage is now absolutely the play.
And then I should get a boon from that.
Yeah, nice.
I thought for a moment it wasn't gonna fit, and I was gonna be real mad. Oh, we've stopped getting...
Stop getting the good shit. You are...
Stop getting options.
Yeah.
Park, statue, city center. Yeah, I mean that's not... The point now is with this guy, figure out where it goes and then put a bunch of parks, because parks are easy enough.
Albeit, is that the most efficient thing to do? Because parks can be worth 20, and now you're putting down parks that are worth like 2 to 6.
Yeah, but...
You're giving up a lot of park points to do that.
True, but like, it's also kind of difficult to place them because they only go on the green. So, like... And yeah, the monument, once... The monument is 8 points worth of points, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Well...
You love sealed booms.
I mean, you know, it
And then you love opening them straight away.
Well, I'm not gonna apologize for that at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good
So, okay,
one.
2 sympathetics.
Yeah.
Though not really anything obvious to use the sympathetic on.
Yeah,
this
but you
occasion.
can keep the neighborly.
Yeah.
You can keep the neighborly around for, like, next time. Where's the...
Oh, that's definitely a 14. That's going to be as good as it gets.
Yeah, I've not honestly had that many, what's-my-call?
Oh, I tell you what, you got a tavern. That's what you want neighbourly for.
No, that's true.
Yeah, 100%, because there's just an objectively good spot for tavern, so you 100% neighbourly tavern. That's the answer. That's what neighbourly's for this occasion. 100%.
Sorry. Gosh. Just getting sleepy. Like, I love this game, but I normally don't play it for this long at a time, you know? So I'm just like, ooh.
I don't know what that ooh was. It's now too much, or this is great. I don't know what that ooh was. I would have told that ooh was good.
I mean, a little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
That ooh is I'm having fun, but also, you know, like, I think because I don't normally play it for that long at a time. When it's annoying, I'm more annoyed than I would normally be. But I think that's the previous tavern, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be able to verify, because if you just select the current tavern, it'll show you a
That's
massive
true.
debuff from hovering. So that's not it. There it is, it's up on the cliffside. It was the cliffside tavern.
Yes.
It looks like there might be enough space on that cliffside to maybe have another one around there.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, pop it round there. Just pop on the sympathetic. You'll be golden.
15. Oh, it's better down there.
Yeah. Waterside pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. Pop on the sympathetic. You'll be golden.
This is a cliffside pub, and this is the fish and chip pub.
Nice.
This is the chippy.
The fresh fish. Love it. That's
Alright, people, enjoy the chippy.
84. Very nice. With that, I think you've survived the stupid islands. Officially survived dumb island.
No, we like this island now.
Yeah, you've decided you've come round to this island. This
Yeah.
island was pissing you off.
Well, I think this island was pissing me off because I didn't have enough food before the stream.
Just FYI, you're supposed to be at 40,000 points at the end of this island. You're supposed to be at 40,000, just FYI. Not sure that's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. You're also coming up on 1 hour to go.
Oh my god, how? How? I feel like I'm playing so fast.
No,
and
you're playing so slow.
making so many mistakes. Folks, I hope it's not... I mean, I don't know. You were telling me that I needed to play faster because it would be super boring. I hope it's not super boring, people.
You know what? I'm surprised the monument's worth that little.
Yeah, me
I was
too.
really expecting more out of the monument.
Alright, let's put more wall in now.
Walls are so bloody weird.
I know.
You just randomly wiggle them and just till a good number appears. Just wiggle until number. There you go. Number. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Decent number.
Boon!
Not a great selection. So,
Oh no, that's not because it's... Yeah, it's funny. Some of them, yeah.
I think it's industry or something?
Yeah, no, I know the boon is for industry, but I think some buildings are struggling because of adjacency to industry, and some of them aren't. Like, what counts as industry and
Did
what
you
doesn't,
just put down
you
a
know?
sustainable water platform by mistake there? I think possibly you had that on, and as a result, it was on and you... I think you might have done, so now you've undone that.
Maybe.
I think you did. So now you haven't wasted one. Not that you're probably going to find much use for 3 anyway, but
Well,
still.
We'll see. But yes, this guy doesn't need a neighborly because it doesn't mind being near other hermitages.
Yeah.
Because, you know... Well, probably shouldn't have actually spent a platform on that because I wanted to put a platform down here. But I think I'm gonna try.
Yeah, nice.
There you go.
Nice, easy 42, lovely. And also plenty more space to expand even more with those now. Now that's just easy points for these guys.
Okay. Right. Can we... I mean, I'm just shocked that this isn't more, to be honest, but let's see. Can we put you anywhere? Nope. Yeah, the problem is I've put too much on the walls, and now I can't put the wall platforms
Lol.
anywhere. But let's see.
Wacky wall platforms.
You know, they always are, though. They always are wall platforms.
They always do look like they can look very dumb. And look very precarious.
I mean, I don't know. It's probably some kind of, like, physics cantilever thing that they've got on, like, you know, this is the this island with the precarious cantilevered platforms is Lego Masters building challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear. Come on, buddy. There we go.
That looks, yeah, it's reasonable.
I mean, ish. Right, Mason, where can you go? I mean, I'm just trying to not get too many minuses at this point.
Yeah.
But yes, I think we are going to be moving on.
You need, unless you can find a magnificent, incredible monument.
No, I think the monument is going to end up being a little bit underwhelming.
Yeah.
But maybe, yeah.
43 is the best you've seen. That's not bad. That's decent. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just not very impressed with it.
Yeah. I don't know. You put enough mansions around there, adjacent to all those, it might be enough to just get you one more McJibble.
Yeah. But I am not sure if that's the best spot for it.
In fact, yeah, if you can just get up to one more, haven't you got a level up in hand still?
I do got to level up in hand.
So probably you don't
boon,
need
actually.
that just yet. Weird ones for this stage of the game.
Yeah,
Statue
but
over on Tree Island's probably going to be worth a lot.
that's a very good point.
Yeah, that's the best that's going to do.
I forgot that the statue just wanted a whole
It just likes trees. Yeah, likes trees, damn it.
True. Yeah, man.
Oh, that was nice. That was a good 20 there.
Yeah, that was like a
25.
25.
Nice. And then, yeah, if you take the level...
Yeah,
and
the problem is you just like remove the...
you then remove the trees. And then you use the level up at that point to get straight up to the next.
That's a good amount of points, anywho.
Yeah. But yeah, at this point it's starting to become stingy.
Yeah.
It's getting stingy with
It's
you.
getting stingy, and at this point I want to try and like get through them relatively fast because I want to make sure that I'm not like wasting too much time. Which apparently I have been doing. So try and
It's alright. I mean, if you're adjacent to a statue and a platform, it's not bad. A house being like 14 each is fine.
yeah, I
You
mean,
could do a lot worse.
It's not great, but like it's not great. But the neighborhood has saunas, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's an upcoming neighborhood. That's a nice place to live right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have really put those mansions closer to the thing, but never mind.
There's some cliff houses just underneath the platforms. They apparently like being in the shade.
I mean, they just like adjacency no matter what. I mean, this is silly.
It's tricky to place with the ability to change the camera angle. Difficult. So you probably got one more in hand, given gardens are not too difficult to place one, especially in that lovely garden district you built down there.
Yeah.
There's just nothing but bloody gardens generating 20 apiece, which is great.
Well, apparently that's what it wants to like.
Yeah.
It's just like, hello,
that
I
is the
am
most
an
lovely
allotment.
garden district I've ever seen. That's really nice.
It's like, hello, I am an allotment.
That's a 0.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, it's small. Okay, I said I was hurrying.
You've got one more set of buildings. A market.
Lol. Could have gone here, but
Wouldn't have been that good there, to be honest.
Yeah, but like it fit physically there.
Hey, you'll probably be able to get a decent.
What do I got for boons?
Just sympathetic. Actually, sympathetic might be useful on the other side.
So that's almost 50 over
That's
here.
50 over there.
There's no room on the other side. It would
What
be
about on the
good.
water platform down there? Isn't that the only problem? Is in range of that? Ah, but even with sympathetic, it's only going to be. It's not as much. Yeah, no point. Not as much. You're better off just sticking outside the walls there. People step outside the walls, go to the market. Not bad.
Yeah.
That's all right. And then I think the huts on the high ground were generating about 30 or so, weren't they?
Yeah, but then, you know, it's just a question of, like, the amount of space that's been taken up.
That's alright. That's alright.
Anyway, one last little house.
One last little cliff house.
That's definitely...
Head on to the next. And here comes Sarah Pascal to tell you 1 hour remains, sowers, 1 hour left. At the end of 7, where you're supposed to be at 40,448. You should be at 40,448. 35, is that 368?
I thought it was 863.
863. Okay, you are now... You've caught up. You were 9,000 behind. Now you're only 5,000 behind. Pyres, and I think Pyres are sexy.
And Luminescent is very pretty.
Luminescent is pretty. You like Rising more than me.
Yeah.
You have an hour to go, Claire. You have an hour. You have to catch up 5,000 points. Well, then again, technically what you are is you're 5,000 points behind on island to island. Time, you're much more behind.
Yes, I know that, John.
Mm-hmm.
I am in fact aware of that.
Actually, no, hang on. Time, you're about the same because you are 80% of the way there and 40 with it. No, you're exactly the okay. You're exactly the same. You're failing the same no matter how we judge it.
Great, thanks.
It's you know.
Thank you. Don't.
Would you like your
pat me.
failure in yellow or blue?
You know I want my failure in red.
Well, unfortunately, that's not an option. That's only for winners.
Fuck off. Fuck you, John.
Sorry, that's the winners document. I've got that over here. Just, you know, ready. We painted the victory train in red. Choo 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 at the victory train. I'm gonna go pet the dog. Chad. No. That means you're commentating, Claire.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a thing and then you started yelling at me again. Oh, there's a cat above my head. She very cute. And she doesn't keep talking about how I'm failing at things. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, putting a mason down. And the pyre wants city centers basically in statue, but I don't think we even have a statue at this point. But yes, the pyre wants city center, and I'm not going to put it down immediately, but I'm not going to wait too long either, because that can be very, very good.
I love pie. I think pie is relatively easy points as well. I think pie is, of all the things you get, pie reliably and easily gets a ton of points.
Well, yes, but especially with a rising.
Yeah.
A rising thing can be quite good with a pyre.
That's true.
Lighthouse. Oh, yes.
Okay, you got some good, nice, easy early game scorers there. This feels like a decent start.
Yeah.
There's some good, reliable, nice things there.
Alright, I am going to try and...
Wait, do pies and lighthouses like each other or hate each other? I know there's an interaction, but I can't remember which way route it goes.
No, there's one interaction, but it's...
Hilariously, it's the other way around. The pies like the lighthouses, the lighthouses don't like the pyres.
No, the lighthouses do not give a shit about the pyres.
Are you sure? I think it's all negative. Isn't that a minus?
Nope.
No, sorry, that's other lighthouses. Sorry, that was lighthouse to lighthouse. Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. And I'm very bad at hurrying. I'm very bad at hurrying in general, but especially hurrying and commentating is hard.
Thank you very much to Copper Hamster, member for 5 months. Say, go Claire! Ted, Zena, Willow, and I believe in you. And Pandora's Fox, who donated another $5 to 3D printer for Claire. She's a queen who wins either way.
Thank you.
But in the more real way. Too many
buildings.
Yeah, they can't be nearby to cities. Yeah.
We could put it somewhere else. That's fine.
I mean, presumably other buildings will rise. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable base building. Yeah. And well, there's plenty of cliffs. No shortage of cliffs here.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I also like how when you kind of get the rising maps, you don't know whether it's going to be you've got a massive island and also a second massive island's going to rise, or like here's 4 hexes, maybe the rest of the map will appear at some point.
Yeah,
it could be either. It's great. You don't know when it's going to be hit. Yeah, just like okay, massive island and also more massive islands to come. It's like yep, 2 meters by 2 meters. Have fun, loser.
All right.
This is I think this is what we're seeing right now is Claire speedrunning. This is fascinating to see.
Because you still think it's really slow?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's definitely moving faster. It's definitely... Wow, that's nervous speedrunning Claire laugh right there. Love it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't trying to hide that in any way, shape, or form.
It's good, nice, easy mansion point. Excellent.
Like, I'm not even zooming in to place it properly. Ugh, yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking about that.
Would it help if I downloaded some, like, air horn or klaxon noises to play every 10 minutes to give you a countdown?
Hey, do you want to guess whether this would help or not?
Uh-huh. Well, it wouldn't, but that means in many ways it would.
Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Okay. Well, at least it's not... Yeah, at least it's only like midnight-ish because we started at a decent time.
Yeah.
So at least if I have to go and eat... If I have to go and cook for myself and then eat sad sack loser burgers, then it won't be too late. Oh dear. Okay, Shaman. Now, can you go... I would have thought that you would do better over here, but...
Yeah, but it's kind of open on one side. It needs to be, like, enclosed.
Yeah. That's alright.
That's alright, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get more shamans, so let's do that so that we are continuing on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Claire is officially keep on keeping on at this point. Claire is activating keep on keeping on mode.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, okay, here's the thing, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
On Island, I started slowing down at this point. Like, my 8, I only got like 7,000 points on. Because I think this, for me, was the island which was the desert I hated. The deserty, wally place. So this, I slowed down a bit and didn't get as many points on this island. So this is a point where you can catch up. And then my Island 9, I only got 3,000. That's where I lost. So there is definitely a route for you to...
Yeah.
A route for you to spring back and take this.
Yeah, but it's just, I need to be quick about it, and I'm not very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear.
But I think you've got some good, useful tools, and like the pyre in particular doesn't take too much fiddling to get very high scores out of. Which
Yeah,
is
I'm just
positive.
waiting for it to rise a little bit more, and I'm waiting to get, you know, maybe more city centers. No, from that. I don't like bargain.
Mm-hmm. Bargain is dangerous.
Bargain prevents you from being able
I think
to take.
bargain killed me.
Yeah.
A bargain screwed me over badly in 8 and then killed me in 9. I think 2 bargains in a row destroyed me, actually.
I mean, look at that blossom, 26 points.
Plus,
and
they're
it makes
very
everything
pretty.
cute.
It makes very pretty,
Yeah.
although it's also slightly evil looking.
A little bit warty.
Slightly evil.
A little warty in this
Like
case,
that's
but-
gonna like burst in someone's face. They're gonna turn into a zombie, and society will collapse within 2 weeks.
Anyway, justice for cordyceps, eh?
The only downside is, yeah, it's a little bit of a narrow ledge to build a city along, which is gonna be a bit tricky when it comes to, say, like a circus or something.
Yeah, but that's what.
Huts are nice though. Huts work nicely in this sort of an environment.
I was gonna say with the things that are going to be quite narrow and hurt for like something like a circus.
Yeah.
That is what platforms and such are for.
Yeah.
But I quite like the fact that, you know, you're still getting like quite.
Wow, that's nice. That's a nice little tiny corner.
You're still getting like quite different environments, and it's not just that, you know, it's got luminescence and it's pretty. It's like, you know, because of the shape and the size of things.
Okay,
and
how about we
because
change
of
the rules slightly and we say whoever wins is the person who can name the most out of the first 150 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like in the form specifically of the Poke Rap from the anime.
How
So,
about we change...
Articuno Jinx, Nidorina Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chance Pokemon, Parasect, Execute, Mark, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Vulpix, oh hang on, Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, right on, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Tata, Spearow, Pidgey, King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree! Catch him, gotta catch them all, Pokemon! And with that I win. We've decided that's the new rule. We're changing the rules again. Pray I do not alter them any further. So it means you're so Claire's winning, I assume. As John changes the rules frantically.
I mean, I don't think I'm particularly winning. I think you're just worried because I'm like trying to focus.
Mm-hmm.
We know I'm bad at that. So if I'm trying to do it, it must be.
Charmeleon, what or tall, a Mewtwo, Tentacle, Aerodactyl, Armor Knight, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks!
It's a good rap.
I wouldn't even look at these up. I just know this off the top of my head. I just need to remember
I
the
don't
first
think
one.
anyone knew that. I don't think anyone
dear.
thought you were looking it up, John.
I just need to remember like the beginning of all 10 of them because there were 5 of them, but they were split in 2. So there's functionally 10. I just need to remember the beginning of each one, and then we'll be golden. Yeah, the only problem is the islands are a little bit too far apart for the pies to hit each other, which is a shame.
Yeah, but I've only put 1 right now. Like, this is just.
And you're also
going...
burning down probably the best part is burning down your farm, which is delightful.
Yeah.
Burn down that farm. Burn it down. Screw farmland. That's better. Even with the burning down. Surely that's on into the rear, so the other.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just don't. The thing is, you keep saying things, and then at the end you'll be like, "Oh, but I helped you, and that's what you won." And it's like not true.
Claire's onto my plan E.
Yeah, I mean, like, we all knew this was your plan, though, John. I think we all knew this was your plan.
Okay. Not a little 38 up there.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
That's a 30. I'm just saying that island off to the left of where you are right now would probably be good.
I don't know that would be super good.
So you know what? That is only 31. Fair enough. I thought that would be better. 37's okay.
Yeah, the first one was more, which it normally isn't, but whatever. Alright, let's carry on with our...
Got a nice tower at least.
Yeah.
Which is good. Towers are excellent.
Towers are very good for some good
Towers
points.
just solid and nice, and they're so easy to place because they're tiny. Their little footprint.
That's
Their
true.
footprint's so tiny you
Footprint
can always just squeeze them in anywhere. It's never difficult to place a good tower, which is lovely.
Yeah, that's very true. Whoop!
All right, all coming in. Plenty of houses. It's a nice solid little house there.
Yeah,
Say
it's
no
not
to
the
attack.
best, but it's not the worst either. And let's see. No, that was mansions over here. Wow.
Oh, you've created segregated land masses.
Oh, no, that's mansions and that's houses, so that can be both.
Teddy bear. Teddy bear.
Baby bear,
Teddy
settle
bear, what's up?
down.
What's up, honey
baby?
bun?
I just like Oh, an aeroplane. Aeroplanes are a little tricky if you're a puppy. Yeah, he does not think planes should be allowed to fly over. I always tell him, don't worry, Ted, you,
Because you were looking up.
Oh yeah,
Good
he always looks up when
shade.
it's a plane, that's true. But, yeah. I always do tell him that the planes aren't gonna land in our garden now because you yelled at them.
Yeah, he
So
yelled
now
at them.
they know.
Oh, now they know to go away.
Oh, you've ruined the thing.
Yeah, but I
again.
fixed it right immediately. Fixed it immediately, so it's fine. There are some nice spots for shaman round here.
Yeah, some little cragglies. This one's good, but it's too close to another shaman. Still, though.
Could over by the improved mushrooms be good? Because they're trees and flowers.
that.
Oh, shit. That's the good stuff.
And I'll try it next to the improved
Yeah.
mushrooms next. But
Because I
they
know
are
that's
a
like
little-
not really prime real estate,
Maybe
but they do like
this.
the improved mushrooms a lot.
Yeah.
Circus, anything's gonna be placement. You've got good spots for it. Oh, for your
It's a little
shrink.
big, but you know we can keep it back. It doesn't have to be immediate. Plus, I haven't even placed the tavern yet, and I'm not gonna place the circus before the tavern because it's got so many adjacencies.
Yeah.
Now, where does the warehouse want to be? Because the tavern wants to be near the brewery, but I've put the brewery near the mansions, not the houses, which was a problem, which was a mistake.
That's okay. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's not the best.
For an
is
early
it?
game tavern, like a late game tavern, you might be able to get like 70 points, but an early game tavern, 30 is not bad.
True.
You just have to like factor in where you are on this island for this stage of development of the town.
Very
37 is reasonable, I think.
And also, I need to bear in mind that I cannot just faff about so much as I normally like to.
Ted.
Can't believe I'm playing so slow.
Oh, good boy. You put yourself back on your sofa and go back to sleep.
Oh, what a clever baby.
Yeah, that's right. Go back
What
to
a
sleep
clever
on your
pup.
sofa.
Wait, I swear it fit there earlier, but now it's not.
Is it maybe worth more points down on to the left of town, down on the low ground there, on the
Well,
rock?
it doesn't really fit on there, you know.
But can it go? Could it go on the rock there? Ah, that's more like
It could, but...
20. Yeah, that's less. Fair enough. That is less.
Yep. Anyway, where do I have anything that would be happy with a warehouse? Because I don't actually have a lot of, like, water things at all.
And no, not much in the way of tree
Industry
cutting
or
either.
anything, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit.
It's a bit underwhelming, isn't it?
That's a bit of an underwhelming one.
Yes, well, I'm gonna have to go over here for now. I was gonna say that one is also early game, but then it's like it gave me two at once, which is not helpful, but whatever.
Yeah, maybe hold it for now until you see if something
Yeah,
better shows up, because
I
the
want
tower should be able to push over to the next thing, and maybe you can get some good stuff going on there.
Yeah, it's true. I forgot about the tower.
Yeah, the tower should be enough to push you up to the next thing all by itself, and that might be a boon level.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're
one
right.
more.
It might well be a boom level. Ooh, I love these
Oh, a series of
long
cliffside parks. That's cute.
Long parks.
That is
yeah,
cute.
long
That's
parks are
super cute. Yeah, love it.
Yeah, because like I'm gonna keep it just in case the boon is a shrink because.
Yeah.
of
No,
the
it's-
aviary.
Yeah. So yeah, you need one more round for your boon. Next is boon.
Next is boon. So yeah, the problem is all my towns are quite far from each other, so it won't cover as good. Yeah, because normally you'd be able with this much, you know, you'd be able to have a good amount, but like they're quite far apart. I'm gonna try and cover mostly this town.
Yeah, 41's okay.
That's alright. It's not the best.
There's
it's not
boon.
the worst. There's boon.
Level up or duplicate. Not a great selection, is that?
No, but I think I'm gonna have to go with probably level up.
Yeah, it's a good
It's just
safety
got a lot
backup.
more points, you know.
Yeah. Aviary is going to be difficult to place as well.
Yeah, aviary wants mansion statue. It does want warehouse, and
Actually, we've got warehouse and mansions nearby to each other, so if
Yeah,
you just
that's what I was just saying.
find a place for it to live.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't want the stupid.
You know what? That's okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's actually pretty
Another
decent.
mansion. But then, yeah, that's not gonna be. Yeah, I do have more. I do have better mansion.
Yeah, I think you get more points just for putting it on the far side, adjacent to statue and town centre.
Now, are you? No, you're not happy about any of this. And 50 is the base, right?
50th base. Yeah, the 60 over there is
Yeah.
pretty solid.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Adding a 10 to its base score, not bad.
And yeah, the warehouse does not care about the aviary, but it's not worth putting down just for that. Oh,
Lumber will help out.
There's us history.
Lumber helps out.
Oh, and that gave me a pyre and another
Tower.
tower.
That was a generous little drop right there.
Yeah,
That ain't bad at all.
yeah. I mean, that's not great for a tower 20, but
No, maybe hold on
wait
to
a
it for
tiny
now.
bit. Yeah. All right, what should I do in order? Let's do trees. Let's do lumberjack. Ooh. That's not very happy. Oh yes, of course, it's mushrooms in this one because it's the luminescent, and it's also happy to be nearby to a pyre because, you know, putting stuff on fire. 40 down at the bottom there. But yeah, oh, it's because it doesn't have...
Oh, there's a nice little 58 right in the centre. Setting everything else on fire, but it doesn't matter, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's still pretty good indeed.
Yeah.
Now, the soul now, and then... Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, we want to... The thing is that I already started splitting up the cliff houses, which is not very helpful because the cliff houses gain so many adjacencies from each other. But yes, I also started putting the pyre in there after, and I didn't realize the pyre, of course, is going to be unhappy with that. So Dub Circus, if I end up putting
Cute.
a lot more...
I mean, Mountain Shrine's got to be worth some good points up there,
here,
surely.
yeah.
Mountain
But then
Shrine's-
I put a... Yeah. I mean, it's crazy that this is worth more than that other shrine that we did before.
Yeah.
And if I focus on here, because...
Yeah, build that out.
Yeah, shrine one.
Happy with those? You've got 7 of those parks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So those have got. There's good spots for them.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just...
Not middle of nowhere spots, but just like, you know, adjacent to hops.
Yeah, I mean...
A few buildings. Nice. Yeah.
Quite nice.
12. Yeah, there's just nice, easy
Quite
10s
nice
and 12s
little
for the little
spots,
pots.
yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of just nice, easy spots those are solid parks.
And that will definitely be in the...
Oh yeah, 100% that's in that.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but like... Yeah. That's not the best. Let's see. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just making noises. It's not the best commentating you ever heard, but
Oh, nice. Little
there was a 15 right there. We go.
15, very nice. And the narrow ones can just squeeze it along the path.
That's
There's some
pretty.
nice, easy,
That's
like 10s or
nice.
something.
That's very nice indeed. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, they're nice. Just every single you always just want slim parks, not fat parks. The slim parks just objectively so
Look,
much
we're
better.
sorry to be fat shaming the parks, but that is just the objective truth of this game.
You just want the slim parks. The slim parks are great.
That is just the objective truth of this game.
That is
26?
all right.
It's not great. It's not the worst.
Activate Mountain Shrine, perhaps.
No, I need to put
Alright.
all the houses down.
Okay, fair enough.
Because
Just knocking down so many of those beautiful advanced mushrooms, all dead.
I know.
Tragically.
I know it's bad.
Tragically dead.
It's bad.
Special magic mushrooms, all dead.
I am going to try and get. Oh, that is not great. Oh, but I just got a thing. Market.
Market might be good down on the low ground next to the.
I was thinking, yeah.
You know what? I would have expected more than that. If you got lucky and picked up either a shrink or an extended rage, that could
Or
work.
a demolish.
Or demolish, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe hold to that for now.
Yeah, for sure. And I need to hold the warehouse as well because that'll go like together.
Yeah.
I mean,
28's okay.
Yeah, I've always still got a house left.
And a 6 is not terrible for a house. Just a basic house without too much else going on.
Not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible, not terrible. 38.
Yeah, that's alright.
Bad, eh?
38's alright.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's alright. That's okay right there.
I will take that. Now, let's see, what do we got? Well, we've got this other warehouse, which obviously wants to go... Well,
Claire is running out of mushroom.
that's adorable. You are very cute.
That wasn't
Whoever
me.
said that. No, I know.
That was not me. You got this, Claire. Me and my partner are rooting for you, Claire.
Thank you. Thank you for rooting for me. I don't know how much I do got this, but
46 is not bad.
Let's see. He just doesn't want, yeah, I guess mansions.
Yeah,
so-
given there's some weird layout and it's narrow stuff, it's not terrible. That feels a waste of a mansion.
Yeah, agreed.
Happy just over there with his friends by the new city centre.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, building a ring of mansions around a city centre is just the easiest simple points in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think you do want to, you know, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not, but yeah.
Yeah, and that'll get you up to the next Gibble, which is positive.
Hermitage, obviously, not a temple. I
Okay.
haven't built for a temple. That's good. That would be very tricky. Oof. Oh, there was a 42.
Not bad,
Take
not
that.
bad at all.
Oh, it gave me 2 hermitages.
Yeah. It might be a bit tricky
Yeah,
here.
that's gonna be tricky. just
2.
like, piss off on other islands.
3, 1, 2.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
That's gonna be tricky to place, isn't it?
Yep.
But that's filling the spot you really need
Yeah,
for your
yeah, no, I'm
mountain.
not doing that. but
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
That's...
Should not have taken that. Because it also, pardon me, does not work on rocks, so I definitely shouldn't.
Oh
have
yeah,
taken that.
that's a tricky one. Luckily, little basic stuff like the hay keeps you going nicely.
Yeah. So it absolutely does.
Oh, that's a sexy spot. That's a nice spot right
That's
there.
a good spot for a park. I like how you call them gardens.
That's functionally very similar.
Yeah, yeah. But I like how you call them gardens because it makes it sound like they're allotments or something. The kids.
I've probably just got that on the mind because that's what, like, you know, the first big green building is called in Civ 7. It's a garden, not a park. Parks will show up much later.
Another.
3 of that could
Another
be
circus.
tricky.
Well, that's not terrible. Bloody hell! 3 hermitages again,
Yeah,
game?
3 hermitages.
Again, game?
That could be an issue.
Bloody hell!
That could be an issue.
Do you want to go here? Nope.
No, you don't want to go anywhere. Just once again, 3 hermitages, nowhere for them to go. Screw you. They don't go anywhere. I think it's time to put down the mountain.
Ugh. But I have another window.
But what would Precious help with? I mean, Precious could help you get down one of those.
No, because they already interact with a lot of things, and it's only stuff that it doesn't interact with.
Oh, not that it negatively interacts with. It has to be neutral interaction.
I think so.
Ah, so it wouldn't help just
It
so
has
that
to
you
be
put a
no
hermitage down to a
interaction,
town.
yeah.
Ah, so that wouldn't help. Wall platforms are never going to hurt. Wall platforms will always do good at the end.
Alright. Let's see.
You know what? Wall platform plus market could
Yeah,
be
no, I was thinking that.
could
I
be
was
the
thinking
play.
that. Come on. Come on, game. Do us a solid.
The temple's just the tower's just like, guys, please refer to your architects. Is that a bit too high up? Oh, nice.
It is not.
Sexy. That is spot on.
Alright. Woo!
And mountain shrine as well is. That's actually the mountain shrine is less than that market was. Amazing, but it's still pretty good. That is 70. Very, very nice.
We'll take
dude.
that. And yes, that's gonna be. I mean, that is just a kind of a terrible tower.
Maybe hold on to it till if you get lucky, you might get sympathetic.
Yeah.
There's a chance of sympathetic. Yeah.
Neighborly tis called, but I am struggling. But I mean,
Good old
yeah, it
sympathetic.
seems.
Back. 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go.
I know, John. I saw I saw Dykaldai mention it in the chat.
Okay. 30 minutes left.
Oh, now you're doing fuck all, are you?
Fish kites. Random number generators.
Random, yeah.
Actual random number
seriously.
generators. Who God only knows what they're worth.
I don't want a temple. I don't have room for a temple. Okay, I'll put a temple over here.
I don't want a temple. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
I know. I know. This is often what we say to Ted when he's refusing to stop barking because he's just decided he wants to be in a mood and he wants to have a strop.
Yeah.
A puppy strop.
Ted.
We love you, Ted. We're sorry we're spilling all your secrets to everyone.
Just on the edge of town can work much better for those guys, weirdly enough.
I mean, that's insane.
Well, it's just the farming, isn't it? You put it on the other side, the same deal over there.
Yeah.
Nice, that's good shit.
And a warehouse as well.
Yeah, the warehouse too. That's that little triple thing there. That's the good shit.
I refuse.
Kev's like, I'm giving you a temple sooner or later. You can't stop me. Eventually, you're getting a goddamn temple.
Try. I can try. I can certainly try. Ooh, that's not very good.
I feel like that real estate would probably do better for something else than just being in range of all the houses.
True. Do you want anything aside from hops? Statue, warehouse. Well, you can go over there. No, you can't because I think you want grass.
Yeah, there's just too much rock and not much wants to go on the rock, unfortunately. And once again, 3 hermitages that are just
so dumb.
Not gonna play ball. Not gonna play ball here.
So wild. So wild with the hermitages, but let's try and put some
decent walls around society.
Yeah.
Because the first one's never gonna be that good, but then
17 is alright, yeah.
Then shit starts getting better.
Yeah.
Those little arches that are super cute.
The arches are really lovely.
Oh,
I
think there was a lovely one there for a second.
Yeah.
40! Yeah, I thought so.
That's very good.
Walls can just give you 40 quite nicely without it being too difficult. And they just squeeze into spaces where there's no space. And they just work anyway.
Another fish kite? Oh, I didn't put it down because
No, you didn't put it down because it wasn't that impressive.
Yeah. It's just like, why are you giving me another one? The first one was terrible.
Same reason you've got 3 hermitages, Claire. Because it's funny.
Yeah. And yeah, this was a rising island, but in the end,
I think it's risen
by so much anymore.
Wow, that's so rude to the island. It's doing its best. It happens to all islands
it happens
occasionally.
To all of,
it happens to every island sometimes, Claire. I think it's risen quite a bit, actually. So rude. You're going to give the island for the island therapy, exactly.
Yeah.
Poor island. It's okay, island. I think you've risen really nicely. You're just as big as the other island now. I don't know what Claire's on about.
Don't worry, island. It's how you use it, not how much.
Sadly,
you
gotta go,
by.
but I'm still rooting for you, Claire. Bon chance.
Thank you, but I think I'm gonna need a lot of chance here. Because we are quite far behind. Fucking temple! Oh, another bloody fish kite!
I was about to say, was that a 4th hermitage, but no. Yeah, the fish kites have just decided they don't really feel like doing much
today.
25 and 25, I guess. Yeah.
Very sad.
You're very close to the next boon, so a sympathetic boon could be helpful for towers.
True.
That's going to be an interesting spot for...
Bitch, seriously? Not more than that? Wow.
Maybe you could get lucky and there could be an extended range. An extended range could be very good.
Yeah.
Because you're seconds away from your next boon, which could be very good. I like how cliff houses like mansions in particular.
Yeah.
There it is. New boon. Come on. Bargain or oh, that's a bad choice, isn't it?
I don't like it.
Then I guess go for demolish 'cause it's not actively
seriously.
harmful, whereas bargain will genuinely hurt you if you ever take it.
I'm gonna take the level up now.
You're gonna take it now, okay?
Because I was just at the very beginning.
No, that's fair. That's perfectly reasonable. And you're no longer... 2 temples. 2 temples, 3 hermitages. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Claire.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the game is not cheering for Claire.
This is the victory train. The victory train is now approaching the station once again. Please be aware though, previous victory trains, the wheels have fallen off after Claire recovered, so maybe don't like get your bags too quickly or anything. Bing bong.
Nice. I appreciate your victory train announcement, by the way. They're very cute.
I mean, I think, like, yeah, weirdly, like, the hay might be your best source of points right now, which is wild.
Fuck off.
No, I'm not doing that. I don't mean that sarcastically. It's just hay genuinely stacks so nicely.
I know, but
2 hay's like 50 points.
I realize that, but it is just a bit sad, innit?
Can you beat that 40 on that little ledge?
Did you say 40?
Yeah, there was definitely a 40 at the edge of that ledge.
Yeah.
Can you beat that? I don't know.
I think that'll do.
Yeah.
I think that'll do. Right.
More towers. More towers, more temples.
Yeah.
More hermitages. This could be tricky right here. What's the monument doing?
The monument wants temple, city center, park, statue.
You've got a load of parks. If you found a park complex,
Yeah.
you found a cluster of parks.
Oh, it has things it doesn't want, which I fully forgot about. Hopfield or Wheatfield. That's not helpful, mate. Yeah, because if that was the...
If it was over on the extended platform over there where the temple was briefly, isn't that in... Oh, that's the Hopfield. They'll put it in range of the Hopfields. That won't do anything good.
Yeah, because there's a fair few of them.
There's 10 bajillion over on in the other town.
10 bajillion what?
Gardens or whatever over in this town over here. You put loads of gardens down.
I did put loads of
If you could
parks
find
down
just a
over here.
spot over there, that might be worth like a 40 or something. It's just gonna be tricky to make it fit.
Yeah.
It's looking like they're so close to like an 80 floating around, but it's just not quite.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Oh my god, I've got another spare tower?
Yeah, you're up to 2 towers now.
Never been my favorite, 2 towers.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, I know it's pretty good, obviously. I'm just saying it's not my favorite. Okay.
You need to come up with a plan, Claire.
FYI,
Yeah.
just in case y'all hadn't noticed, I'm panicking right now. I think they might have noticed, by the way.
Would you like me to rub your shoulders?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I won't do that. Just help relax you. I can make whale noises. Whale. Whale.
See, that's lovely.
Whale. Sorry, that's a ghost whale. He's come back to haunt you. Good, keep panicking. Sebastian thinks the panic will be good for you.
Oh, thanks, Sebastian.
Other people
I
not
know
happy with your
Sebastian is-
short-sighted housing policy that's radicalizing displaced homeless hermits.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it either, guys.
Yeah, this is a tricky level for the bigger buildings, isn't it? The bigger shit.
Fucking 3 hermitages and 2 temples. What am I, Vatican fucking City?
This could actually be. This could be a problem to overcome. Because I'm actually, yeah, there's nothing to do with those temples really. With no boons in hand.
I mean, that's just not very much, you know?
It's something. I think you need something right now just to drag you kicking and screaming to the next level up.
Yeah.
So you might need to just put down the temple that's worth at least something, because you've got 2 of them. It's not like you won't if a better
Yeah,
option
and also
comes
that
available.
did not help at all.
Wasn't there like a 30 one? Or maybe I'm misremembering. It gets you halfway there.
I mean, that's just...
That's 44. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's
pretty...
not what you want for this point, at this point in the island, but it'll
I
do.
think 44 is not even terrible for a 3rd tower. You got a 4th one. It's enough to get you to plus, and you're moving towards your next boon. and your next boon could save your life. If you could just hold on to boon 4, that could be the game changer, because a boon, like a boon combined with a fish has saved you before.
I know.
So if you could just hold on.
Yeah, let's try and hold on for a bit then. Let's try and hold on. We've got some, yeah. I mean, the problem is everything is so squished.
Yeah, this is a tight little
Everything
island.
is very squished, and I don't really know what direction to go in next to.
I think take tower number 4 over on the far side, the one side of that was got like tower number 4 was still able to get like 30 points or something on the far side of the mansion, the small mansion district, which will get you. Well, you know what? That's enough to get you to the next thing anyway.
You meant over here?
Yeah, over here. I think it was like 30 points on a tower there, which is okay.
Yes.
Wall platform. Okay, now
Another
wall
wall
platform could be a
platform.
game changer.
Now, where do you want to be, buddy? Yeah, let's try and see if we can be here. Because this wall platform is not grass, so we can't put any of the dumb hermitages on it.
Not quite, not surrounded enough. So that's not really probably. Could the monument go on there? Does the monument like any of that? No. I mean, there's a 40 monument there, which is.
It's not really worth spending a whole wall platform on, though, is it?
No. That's just too small to really justify a temple.
Yeah, but if I put the wall platform here.
Yeah, okay. Try the wall platform out. I'm just not sure whether they'll have the range to get to those towers at the back.
What?
Ah, you're thinking of having it half on and half off the wall platform.
Well, I think if it fits.
Interesting. The Xena strategy of building.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you unhappy? Oh, there you go, because you wouldn't. Okay. But the Xena strategy of building, as you put it,
Yeah.
that has room to put more stuff near it.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Right. I am still panicking, but maybe a tiny bit less.
Yeah. You have a plan at least.
We have a plan at least.
Got a
That
plan.
is true.
Survive
that
up
is
to
true.
boon number 4. Survive to boon number 4.
Yes.
Ah, they'll kind of like pave the whole area with gardens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those are very good for. I mean, you know, they're not the best, but they are helpful for. They are helpful for. They are helpful for temples. My goodness, sorry, I can't speak anymore. Oh.
We've worn Claire down. This is like,
I
you
mean, I
know.
was struggling before, but like, yeah.
That looks like it should be working.
It is, but I think I'm like placing it
It's
wrong.
weirdly positioned.
Yeah, because it needs to be able to hit. Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
oh.
It
38.
wants to be weirdly askew from everything else.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but I've got loads of stuff I can still put down.
Yeah,
to make
fair
it
enough,
better.
fair enough.
To make it better. Although, obviously, there is the question of, am I...
Yeah, is that stuff better placed just put over next to that tower over there where it could be worth way more than it's, because it's only going to give like 5 to that
Yeah,
temple.
but I mean, that's not going to give them, you know, that's
It's going
like
to give a little bit, yeah, fair enough. That's not going to give too much more. Oh, there's like 15 there.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, because that's near that is near
The circus.
the circus.
Everyone
That's
loves the
18. I
circus.
think that's worth.
That's pretty deep. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, never turn that down.
Come on.
You were definitely 18 a second ago.
Yeah, I know, and it wasn't green. It wasn't not red either. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
So is your 15 minutes.
Fudge!
Your 15 minutes, sowers.
Oh my god, how? Oh my god, I've never sewed this quickly in my life.
We have incoming comments from the tortoise. How? How is the hair so far ahead? This is bullshit.
care about towers. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, so how are you doing over there, buddy? That's
30.
yeah, but that's 27.
7
and
and
there's
also
10.
the... Well, if it's in range of the temple, that wouldn't be in range of the temple. You need to put it close to being range
Yeah,
of the
working
temple.
on it. Oh, there was a 28 over here, and that's definitely more in range of the temple.
That should be in range of temple. Yeah, okay. And you're almost ready for another boon. If you just put a few more bits down, including walls, you might be able to boon that would help out the temple.
Yeah, let's try and figure this out.
Why are you putting walls not near the temple? Oh, because there's other walls to join up to. Yeah,
Yes.
fine. Yeah, fine.
I was gonna
Boon!
Boon!
Precious doesn't help against temple. You gonna gamble on the sealed boon? Are you in a gambling mood?
Yeah, but
No
it's
fire
gonna be
5
crap.
times or 6. Do you feel lucky, punk?
Yeah.
There's
Some point at
decided.
least.
Blossom. Well, you know, Blossom will help you get at least one of your bloody hermitages down. That is going to be a solid hermitage.
Because it, yeah.
Because they love that shit.
If it fits. I mean, I'll give you. It is, you know, positive points.
It's points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Positive points. I'll fucking dig it. It's a hermitage that's not negative.
17.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. Plus the temple, that keeps you alive.
Yeah, okay. That's alright.
Yeah. It's 14 house. Alright. No more choices.
Yeah. I'll do that later. That doesn't affect the temple.
Okay.
Woo. Let's go
Nice.
to our
Easy
phase.
60 points. The easiest 60 points of the game. Just build a
Yeah.
giant wheat field.
Listen, it's important. It's important for people, the wheat field.
Surely you want to wait for the temple to go down.
No,
before
I know I
monument.
do. Obviously I do.
53.
Oh, you had to be askew, I remember.
Nice.
How's this?
Jesus Christ.
Listen, this is your optimization, and I'm not sure if that one's gonna block it or not.
No.
What?
I want you to block the temple so it can't go down anymore.
Ooh, I mean, it's a question of like making sure that I don't have to use a back, you know. Anyway, I know you want me to block my temple, but I don't want to block my temple. 100 points.
10 minutes to go.
Fuck.
Okay. Now, surely now monument has got to be the next thought, given there is a temple down.
2 temples down, actually, but yeah.
Yep, sure. That looks promising. That's
Yeah,
promising.
If I can put it down
Oh,
somewhere, there was somewhere.
There's 56. That's solid.
Let's
Take
do that
it.
because I don't have time to be picky about things. Proceeds to be picky about things.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, Claire. You've almost got this. You've almost got this one completed. You need to be able to bank the points from this island, all the bonus points.
Well, yes, I know.
That is
How many minutes? How many minutes?
9. 9 minutes to go.
You're removing the 4 minutes you decided to remove. Are you?
You know, you can have the 4 minutes back. Technically, the exact amount of time that existed was 5 hours and 4 minutes. We just rounded to 5 hours. Claire has requested the 4 minutes back. She can have the 4 minutes back.
Thank you.
Claire may have a...
I didn't think I needed the 4 minutes back, but clearly I fucking do.
Yeah, because she's going to spend the next 4 minutes looking at this wall.
Shut up, John.
Wall?
Okay, shut up.
Wall.
I love you,
But
and I'm sorry
what?
that I'm telling you to shut up.
But what if wall? Wall?
I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him. If I
Two
murder
useless
him,
hermitages, a bunch of mansions. What have we got? Come on, bring it on, Claire. Bring it
if I
home.
murder him before my parents visit, it's gonna be real awkward.
Fun fact, I'm insured in case I die. If I ever die suddenly, Claire killed me for the insurance money.
Oh, please.
This is true. I'm actually insured because if I died suddenly, obviously Claire couldn't keep the channel going because the channel's just my voice. So I've taken a life insurance policy out on myself because, you know, Claire would be out of the job immediately if I died and also be down a partner. So we have life insurance on me in case I die. Because
Yes, but like,
Because if Claire died, I'd be sad, but I could still work and still have an income. But that wouldn't be the other way round.
okay, but also I think everyone understands at this point that if I haven't murdered you yet, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, I think everyone understands from, you know, the evidence of years and years and years of live streams. If you were going to get murdered because you were too annoying, it would have happened already.
Lady Blackmore asking, wait, was that wall placement optimal?
Shut up, John.
Lady Blackmore, there we go, not me.
I'm
Coming
so
for the
sorry,
chat.
Lady Blackmore.
Coming there.
I specifically said to John, shut up, John, because I didn't want to ask you.
Come on, what's
a
your
lovely
next building?
community
You've
member
got buildings floating around here
shut
you've not
up.
taken yet. Got stuff. Oh, that's more hay. Everyone loves hay. That's not bad actually. This is pretty bloody 8 ridiculous. And a boon. You actually got a boon.
And we
Increase
are done.
area.
Where the fuck am I going to put that on?
Are you
or
actually? Or
whatever?
is it one more round?
What do you mean?
The compass. Yeah, if the compass is there, that is done.
Yeah,
isn't it?
the
Okay.
lanterns just went.
Yeah. Okay.
The lanterns just went. So
Oh,
they
I
were-
didn't see the lanterns. Fair enough.
They were pretty.
Yeah. So you've got 2 hermitages that honestly you can't do much with. There's got to be a better hut spot than that. Normally huts are weird.
Yeah, normally huts are really good, but it's just, yeah, it kind of really depends.
Yeah.
Come on, house. I mean, at this point, this island feels relatively cursed, although there is an increased area, and now I feel like an idiot if I don't take it.
Could the increased area help somehow the bloody hermitage?
No, because it just don't fit.
No, you're right. It just doesn't fit anywhere at all, so it
It
just
just
doesn't
no
matter.
fits, so it can't sit, you know?
Increased
No,
area
that's-
house, wild.
that's
You're
sad.
close to getting another set of buildings out. Wait until the next thing comes in.
Yeah.
With just basic houses. Okay, now 10 minutes. Actually 10 minutes with extra Claire time. Claire's
With the normal amount of time
With-
that I
with-
was
with
due that you
cheating Claire
decided to...
time.
Oh my god, John!
with extra cheating Claire time. In order to put it down again.
Yeah, totally.
Oh shit.
It is. And
It's worth minus points now! Wait, hang on. Was there a plus at the top? Right to the top?
+3.
Plus 3. Plus 6.
I mean, it was bad in any case.
So undo the delete there.
Yeah,
Excellent.
totally.
Okay, you've got to find a way of making. hermitages make. Oh! It's good enough.
Good enough.
More things.
Doesn't matter because I really need to move islands because it's like 2 minutes to the thing.
Maybe just slap the wall down and then be done. But
Yeah.
tower might be an easy 40 points somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah. Just take the tower there at like 38. Yeah, cool.
Okay, bye.
Okay, let's get all your bonus points down. You were 5,000 behind before, but now you get all the bonus cocking points.
Ow.
I hit 47,000 at this point. You are behind, not just by time, just in general. 44,009. You have caught up another 2,000.
mean, I have like freaking 2 minutes left and I'm, 6,000 points behind, so...
However, if theoretically we just let you play up to 50,000, some people will probably declare you've won anyway.
I mean, I think I can beat your score.
Yeah. In the next 4 minutes, go.
But not in the next 4 minutes.
4 minutes, go!
What is this island? I didn't even look properly.
It's sea-based. You've got sea infrastructure.
Okay, where's the fishies? Fishies! Fishes. More fishes.
Mother flipping of fishes.
Yeah.
And the harbour likes fish.
Yeah, the harbour does like fish, would you believe?
Well, it might not be fishing ships, it might be passenger vessels.
Yeah, but like, it's a subsistence economy.
Mm-hmm. Let her finish the island. OMG, John. Let her play. She will have, yeah. We're forgetting John's luck compared to Claire's awful luck. I had a terrible island 8. Terrible island 8.
Yeah, you had one terrible island.
Absolutely
and I had more than
dreadful.
one terrible island.
Absolutely dreadful.
Actually.
Mm-hmm. Claire's just slapping them buildings down.
Don't! Oh my god, you know how much it hurts me to be doing that. It's not even in line.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's good shit. This is the stuff right here. This is the stuff right here. You've just
It's not even in line.
I died 3,000 points into this island. 3,000 points into this island. So okay. Just getting it all down. Nice. Oh, nice. 2 cities on 2 islands, 2 little kind of adjacent peaks. That's kind of cool.
Cute, right?
That's kind of cute.
With like a...
And you feel like there might be able to be, if you could put some platforms out between the 2, they could really start having some synergies there.
Yeah, but there's minerals, precious minerals.
5 minutes remaining. 5
I thought
minutes.
you said 4 minutes like a minute ago.
Mm-hmm. I think I read the clock
You
wrong.
lying? Okay.
5 minutes remaining.
Wow.
Love Island Challenge tonight. How far can Claire shove her boot up John's arse? Perfectly reasonable. I'm approving that message. Oh, moderator stopping that. Dear oh flipping dear.
Oh dear. So the problem is that I genuinely think I've been playing really fast, and now I'm like just.
It turns out
like
no,
I'm
you've been
losing
playing
the steam.
significantly slower than me.
Yeah, than you, but
Yeah.
I've been playing faster than my normal playstyle, which is like being good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
My normal playstyle is you careful, then you be good.
We need a don't like a John button, plus 1 hour to the clock. Technically, kind of, yeah, look at, I mean, actually, that island you just did, that was a better island than I had on my island 8, absolutely. You caught up there, you've been catching up consistently, but you had one disastrous island where you just had to move forward from it.
Yeah, but there was also the one where I accidentally moved forward without meaning to.
You lost 1,000 points like that because it was so early in the game. People
Yeah,
very
but,
generously being like, oh, imagine how close it would be if Claire had not done that. It's like, well, then Claire would be further behind in time. And all she lost there was about 1,000
No,
points.
I wouldn't be further behind on time necessarily, because like time would still be working in the same way, John.
Yes, but you wouldn't be as far as you are now.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The points are what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But given, like, you know, typically you only get a few thousand on your first few islands and you get a 10,000 an island once you get deeper in. That's just getting deeper faster. It's better, as I said on my prom night.
I was wondering when you were going to get to that. When you were going to get to the prom night joke.
180 seconds remaining. 179 seconds
No,
remaining.
no.
178
Vito,
seconds
John,
remaining.
I will not. I will not murder him. I love him.
I'm just kind of, doing some beatboxing, 24 style beatboxing. Where is the bomb? Where is the bomb? Where is the bomb? Jack, that's against the Geneva Convention. Where is the bomb?
I don't think
Geneva
Jack
Convention.
knows that the Geneva Convention
Where
is
is
a
the bomb?
thing.
Geneva Convention.
I don't think Jack.
I'm just very good at beatboxing, by the way.
yeah. I don't think Jack Bauer is aware of the Geneva Convention.
Oh dear. What you desperately need to hope for is a travel. In theory, if you got a travel on like your first boon, and maybe the bonus points could drag you to what you need. It's not impossible.
I mean, that feels impossible, but sure. You're being a sweetie patootie is what's going
Sleepy
on.
bear. 2 minutes remaining.
You
2
made me look at
minutes
the cat.
remaining. I was actually looking at Ted, to be honest.
Oh.
You should turn around and look at him. It takes you longer to turn your head that far.
No, you meanie! Don't make me.
Go, John, and bop it.
Don't make me decide to not look at the dog. That's just like painful. I want to look at the dog now.
Oh, she already used a travel. Do you only get one travel
Oh yeah,
per run?
I think you do only get one travel per run actually.
Pandora's Fox is giving another $5 for the 3D printer for Claire Funds.
Neighborly is always good.
Neighborly is never going to hurt. Shaman's pretty good. Build a mega farm and not bad.
Mega farm is always good.
Favorite with thoughts give another $5 clear liquid money for Claire.
What?
I'm not sure either. That's what it says. I don't know, it could be a drug reference. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think it is, John.
Probably not.
I think it might be. I think if anything, it's probably like a 3D printer reference we're not getting.
That's entirely feasible. Where's the bomb? Geneva Convention. Where's the bomb?
Fuck, John.
Jack, you can't do that. Where's the bomb? No, Jack, no. Where's the bomb? Bobby Fox. It's excellent.
Yeah, that's excellent, alright.
We all agree we're going to the bathroom during the next commercial break. Now we just have to assume in 24 everyone just goes to the bathroom during the commercials, because time does not pause during the commercial. Stuff is still happening during the commercial breaks. Meaning even major gunfights, everyone just has to like hunker down and hide in a corner for a few minutes every so often. Because otherwise, there wouldn't be time for the commercials. It's great.
Amazing. Hiya!
Okay, Claire.
Yes.
I've got some very bad news.
Is it time?
You have now had 5 hours and 4 minutes.
No.
The same 5 hours and 4 minutes that I had.
Oh no, I'm 10,000 points behind.
And the thing is, because I failed on a 9, I didn't get any of the bonus points on a 9, so we don't have to adjust it
Yeah.
for bonus points.
I mean, I don't think we'd have to adjust it anyway, because...
Except, wait! Cara Joy's coming in with $10, buying a time extension and pay rise for Claire and the pets! We're going to randomly change the rules. Can we add 5 minutes for every time John does a stupid sound to try to distract Claire? Says Cara Hash.
You guys are very sweet.
Claire deserves more.
Oh, they're so sweet.
No, the same 5 hours and 3 hours it took you to lose, that was never a rule.
What?
Yes, Pete, the chat is disputing what we do at this point. Justice for Claire. Okay, Claire.
Well, I mean, you know what my position is on this.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna say?
Uh-huh.
If you can get up to my score
On
of
this island.
50,000 on this island, but you have to play quickly. You have to play quickly because we want to go have burgers.
Yeah, I
We
know,
will be
I'm
willing to
hungry.
declare you we're going to declare you a victor, but you have to be playing fast enough for burgers.
Okay.
You have to be playing at burger speed. But if even playing at burger speed, you could get to 50,484, I am willing to declare you the winner. Which I feel like I shouldn't.
Because of how I didn't win according to the rule you made up.
Exactly, because
So
you
that
didn't
I
win
would
according to the
lose.
rules I made up.
So
And
that I
really,
would
according
lose.
to the new rule I'm making up, so what we need to do is we need to, we give each a point for each level each of us is ahead in. So you get 1 point on level 1 because you were winning, and level 2 I'm winning, level 3 I'm winning, and level 4 I'm winning, and level 5 I'm winning, and level 6 I'm winning, and level 7 I'm winning, and level 8 I'm winning. I'm afraid I've overwhelmingly won. Based on that system of counting points.
How about the system of counting points where the chat awards points?
What?
To
The chat's
whoever
not
they
allowed to
like.
just award points. That's not a power the chat has.
Gee, I wonder
The
what.
chat cannot be entrusted with that much power.
I wonder why not.
John had all the time he wanted. We let Claire play. The original rule was play until you can't play anymore.
That
Yeah,
was
but the
the
problem is
original
Claire
rule.
at some point is going to fall over from lack of burgers and food.
Yes, but I think you understand that I think you understand the value I place on having nice food, right? I think
Yeah.
you understand the value I place on at some point we get.
You know, this is a nice pyre society. And this is a good pyre society right here. I think pyres could be worth very good points in this bit of the world. That's potentially very, very nice indeed. However, even if Claire does, win by us just giving it extra cheating time, I think what we can agree is you are overconfident.
About speed.
Yes, about your speed and just skill in general. Given, you've been consistently behind, and you actually did have to use a travel on an absolute fail island.
Which you also did.
Only right at the end. I had to do it right at the end. You had to do it like halfway through. Way worse. Way worse.
I had to do it because I did it because I didn't like the island. I didn't have to do it. I just didn't like the island.
You also ran out of things to put down.
But mostly I didn't like the island.
This is
That's why I let
some
myself run
some
out of things.
Stalin level rewriting of history.
Wow!
We are brushing this island out of the photo right now. That island was never on the boat with Stalin. What are you talking about?
Wow. Oh dear.
Boop, boop, boop. Where is the bomb? Boop, 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 boop. Jack, you can't do that. Boop, boop, boop. Geneva Convention. Boop, boop, boop. Where is the bomb?
What the fuck, John?
Boop, boop, boop. Damn it, Chloe. Boop, boop, boop. Damn it, Chloe. Boop,
I'm
boop,
so
boop. Where is the bomb?
I'm so confused and so stressed out.
That is a nice fisher, though.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
know.
damn nice fisher. Damn it, Chloe. Boop, 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 boop. Love how many times Jack yelled, damn it, Chloe. I love 24. So stupid.
I also want you all to know that half the time when I'm doing something even remotely a tiny bit, computery, John yells, damn it, Chloe.
Damn
at
it,
me.
Chloe, yeah. Also, whenever you show me a thumbnail, and I think I've done this pretty much every day for several years.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
You always show me a thumbnail. and
So
I always say
annoying,
to you, that's really good, though that's not how you spell word, part, or whatever word is on the
Whatever's
thing.
in the game.
Whatever's
yeah.
in the game, whatever the game's name is. Yeah, that's
that's
fine.
not how you spell Shogun.
That's not how you spell Shogun. That's not how you spell game. That's how you spell part. I always.
That's not how you spell Fallout.
Exactly, I always do that.
Like, even though I
every
don't
time.
fucking spell
Every
it.
time I say this, I've been doing this for years, and eventually Claire's gonna crack.
Oh,
What?
I placed a shaman that had absolutely no rays coming out of it.
Oh, sweet.
Of its butt, it was 33.
Nice.
So I think there will be a good shaman spot as well when that shows up. Oh, a sauna again.
Oh, saunas are back.
Saunas are back on the menu, boys.
Jesus, you made that sexy for no good reason.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but sure.
Saunas are back on the menu, but what the hell did you mean by that then? What do you mean by saunas are back on the menu?
I meant
boys?
anything is back on the menu, boys. Is a Lord
Sign
of
up
the
to my
Rings
free
joke.
OnlyFans for my new sauna photo shoot.
No, John, don't be weird. Like, saunas are not a sexual thing.
Then why did you do the sexy voice?
Because I'm fucking tired, John. because I'm really tired and
Would it help if I did
stressed
more
out.
24 rap?
Obviously, doesn't it always help when you do more 24 rap, John? I think it always helps when you do that.
Presidential pardon. Presidential pardon. There's always presidential pardon. Everyone demands a presidential pardon. It's what every villain does in 24. It's great.
Oh dear.
The society is forming up nicely. It is
pardon
forming
you.
up nicely.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and then these houses
Those
aren't
just
as good.
regular plateaus, not the best plateaus.
No, but they can still go like, yeah. They can probably go like around here.
They do well versus next to the fishing, the seaweed farms, don't they? They love being seaweed farming.
They do love being seaweed farming.
And there would be a good spot for me, the third point in a triangle, to be for the
seaweed
third
farming
theoretical
triangle, this is
seaweed
true.
farmer, which will probably show up at some point.
This is true.
So that would be useful
I'll
for
put
that.
it over here so
That's like an easy, if that does happen, that's like an easy 50 odd points.
True.
Where is the bomb? Damn it, Chloe. Where is the bomb?
Presidential pardon.
Presidential pardon.
So silly.
Hey, damn it, Chloe. I think I quite like the
Damn it, Chloe.
Yeah, exactly. Quite like the particular kind of the cadence on that. It kind of works in the beatbox. Damn it, Chloe. Damn it, Chloe. You don't watch 24, if your name's Chloe, you might be very confused right now. Chloe's the best support character. She was brilliant.
Oh god.
She even showed up in that series of 24 that was only 12 hours long, but they kept calling it 24 anyway. Because they didn't have enough budget for 24 episodes.
Lol.
So they didn't want to rename it 12.
Because that's now.
Because that would be silly. Okay. That's more saunas. It's a bit high up for saunas, isn't it? It's a bit too far from the sea.
They can make mad stairs though.
They can make mad stairs. There's no trees to get you out of this time. There's no.
Come on, make mad stairs. Prove me right.
I think it's too shallow. I think it needs to be steeper for the mad stairs.
Seriously, guys? Wait, are you not? How are you not even working there? Anyway.
They've decided they don't want to. Slightly underwhelming
Yeah.
11.
How?
Once again, it might just be down to the flipping trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trees. It's nothing but trees. That's all the saunas need. It's just trees.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess what
Oh, that's all right. That's good.
What they need is they need materials to burn
Yeah, I guess
for
so.
the steam.
And everyone's willing to walk a very long way out to the wilderness down a cliff to get there for some reason.
Well, yeah, because then you jump. My problem is not so much the jumping into the sea, it's you have to climb all those stairs back up with your bum freezing afterwards to go back into the steam room.
Mm-hmm.
That seems a little much. But then I've only ever been to a sauna in like a really nice fancy place. Well, not fancy, but you know, like indoors and not in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't particularly fancy, but it was.
Yes, I can't but notice that the victory train might actually be arriving anyway. This is looking close.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do wisps. Done didn't.
Okay, the wisp. If you just build a line of cliff houses where you're just getting the wisp moving around, that might be enough to keep you in the game.
I don't really have a line of them. Is the problem?
Yeah, but if every time you put another one down, the wisp just moves along.
Yeah, but I mean, like those are my two. And then, oh no, they don't.
Then you just need. That should be just doable. That's okay. You only need like an average of like 8 per thing.
Yeah, that's a problem. Right here. I have to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's fine because.
Isn't
Oh
there
yeah,
a-
there you go. I
Yeah,
have
there's an
empty.
unguarded one over there, so just him adjacency. That will be just enough, I think, right?
Should be.
Yeah, because they'll provide adjacency to each other too. So that will be. It's to the wire, but it's there. It is there. It is that. That was literally to it right there. Tower. Tower is going to be
And another fisher.
solid.
Very important, another fisher.
Yeah, even with the negatives, yeah, it's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
It's worth just taking the negatives there, blimey. That is solid.
The fishes are great. Now, the Wisp. The Wisp is over here.
Just keep the Wisp moving from thing to thing. Everyone
Yes,
loves
though,
Wisp
unfortunately,
friends.
I have put it right in a spot where it's not particularly happy because there is a pyre, but whatever. We'll try and get past that.
10's not bad for a cliff house anyway.
Oh, yeah. Now, what do we got? 14. Why would you get the Wisp, though?
Yeah, you wouldn't. There's no interaction there, so I don't think you would.
I mean, I don't know. It was showing up, though. Like, if it gets the Wisp...
Maybe it's houses and cliffside houses that get a little tiny bit of benefit there. I don't know.
No, but cliffside houses hate the...
Oh, yeah,
the
you're right.
Wisp.
Yeah. Is negative interaction good enough to move the Wisp? Does it have to be positive interaction? Maybe negative interaction.
Yeah, I don't...
Maybe
don't-
any interaction is fine.
I guess, maybe?
Yeah, could be.
Could be. Could be.
Go Claire Ranger. Very, very generous message from Pandora's Fox there.
Thank you.
Hey, sweetie pie. Willow is
hi,
doing a little bit of
Willow. She's doing a bit of
meerkat grooming. Meerkat grooming.
Willow loves being a meerkat.
She loves
we
being
have,
a meerkat.
yeah.
This is very true.
We have decided that if there's ever Willow merch, she has to be a meerkat.
Big
in
meerkat pose.
It. Yeah.
And which town is bigger and nicer? Might be 39 for a split. Oh, between the two, shared tower.
Yeah. That was a 50.
Yeah, right, literally right between the two. That's a lovely little tower. That really means the top of the tower is lower than the actual towns, which is delightful.
And also it means that annoyingly the Wisp went into the tower and the not much interacts with the tower, so that was a bit silly.
Don't any houses interact with the tower?
I don't think so.
I think you just put a house down by the tower, can't you? Yeah, tower plus
Oh,
2. You just literally
shoot.
put the house down there, and that will move the Wisp bomb.
You are correct, I did not realize that.
Yeah.
That's very good at least. Right.
So yeah, this is going to depend on finding a good warehouse spot, probably.
Yeah, but I'm not too worried about that given.
Well, that's all on water. Ah, nice.
Yeah, warehouses
That's going to be hard to beat. Yeah.
really like.
26, lovely.
Yeah. So
And you've got your delightful,
find a spot for a fountain.
lovely
Yeah,
spot.
there you
Lovely, easy grain money.
go. Easy grain money. Now you seaweed field. Oh. Fine, and then you can go in here. 'cause I-
26 right at the end there.
Yeah, there was a 26.
Actually, not quite at the end, just slightly inside, in fact. And a new boon. Reroll score multiplier.
Oh shit.
Both of those are very good. Okay.
Those are both good.
Those are both tavern. Okay. There's probably a
could be
good
a good,
cliffside cavern here.
That could be a good score multiplier. to the
Yeah,
cavern,
that's got to
actually.
be solid. Yeah.
Because there's, yeah.
If you move it like further north though, in range of the brewery on the low ground, 'cause that's nearby, isn't it?
True.
So there might
I
be.
wanted to do the Wisp, but you're probably right about the bull.
Oh yeah, there's like a 58 on the near side. Yeah, score multiply that.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That is the shit right there. That's gotta be.
That's the
That's
plan.
the move.
Nice! 91, very
Yeah.
good. Very good. Another,
Just a squeaky toy, not an animal. Don't worry. That was a squeaky toy, not an animal.
the squeaky toy behind the wheel of my chair. There you go. Okay, so let's go back to the houses with the Wisp. I think I haven't played with the Wisp very well today, and the Wisp can be so good.
The Wisp can just generate just so much little like it doesn't like generate
It's
much, but it just
just-
keeps generating.
You know,
keeps
it adds up.
Nice.
Pretty good.
That's a lovely spot right there.
pretty good.
There's a space for a nice little circus on the end of that.
Yeah, there should be, right?
town.
Because that's not too...
That's a lovely circus. Yeah.
But does it want to go? Yeah. Because it's not actually touching the...
There's that 44.
Yeah, it's not actually touching the...
48.
Ooh.
Come on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it's not near the... That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's not near the tavern, which I generally assume,
Yeah.
you know, it's going to be better if it's near the tavern, but...
There's your aviary friend. Back at plus 60, I believe.
Something like that, anyway. So
Nice, easy, low point of the docks.
That was a 21.
I think it was a slight, yeah, that angle.
Oh, well, 19's fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Aviary friend.
Now, aviary, remind me again. Harbor.
Oh, okay.
Warehouse.
Could set a plateau down there for it, if need be.
Yeah, because... Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, you know what?
already. That's not bad. Base 60, that's only 2 more, though. Does it have a negative somewhere? Where was that? 62? Oh, no.
No, it's not that many. It's just not touching that many buildings.
Yeah.
That's a waste of a garden.
I come back to my aviary thing that I always say, is that I think it's worth it for the aviary because you're generally
Yeah.
like building it up for later. Though I don't know how much later I'm gonna have because I am struggling, but
Oh, you're doing okay here. I've seen you struggle more than this evening.
well, yes. That is true. This shaving I wanted to put in. Oh, come on, fit, darling.
Though possibly we just mean that Claire is not used to having to do 5-hour streams, and thus her endurance is flagging.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm sorry, I wasn't meaning for that to be a secret. I am just a little bit tired.
Claire is flagging at this
I'm
point.
not used to having to be quite so like on.
We've tossed
for as
Claire
long.
at the deep end here.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Poor Claire is getting exhausted.
I did not eat. I ate a normal lunch, but not a like. You are going to have to be on and entertaining for this long. I had a regular, you know, I did the regular stream prep, not the like, you know, extensive. You are going to be running the thing prep. Dear oh dear. Now. Well, we can definitely manage that. There's a good garden over here. Nah.
Do you have any plans for that plateau?
Don't really, no. Not really.
Alright.
Not really. Just like 10.
I think it's just a random garden in the middle of some trees. It's lovely. I never think about it, but it does work really well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good... Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a 10.
Yeah, there's flowers there as well.
Yeah, the flowers are very good. Oh, that's quite
And the hop
nice.
fields. Oh, and more flowers and hop fields. Nice, nice.
Oh, that's good with the trees. I thought there was a...
Oh, there was a 15 for a second, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a bit further down.
Riveting content.
Oh, 14, 12. It's there somewhere. Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey!
you just have to wiggle until you see it and then be able to, yeah. 2 markets. Yes, I know that is what she said.
Surely that's not gonna work.
No.
No. It's gonna be that market might be a bit difficult to place. Logo market's okay actually. You know what? It does have a good radius on it. Hi Xena.
Hi, Mimi.
Come to Pet Ted. You gonna jump up and hang out with him? Do you wanna cuddle Ted? Yes, you know, baby.
Xena, bet she does love her
Yep,
Ted
she's
so
jumped up with
much.
Ted. Are you gonna cuddle up
She
to
loves
Ted?
him so much, guys. Like,
You're gonna just cuddle up for a little cuddle with
if
Ted?
you're looking for a
Oh,
Z-
yep, she's literally rubbing her head against his head. She's jumped up and now, 51.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah!
She loves him so much.
So much love.
Like-
Did you just lick him on the forehead? I think you did.
You mean the cat, not me?
Mhm.
Because I was at the computer.
I think she just licked him on the forehead. Looked
She's
like
so
it.
cute.
And now you want you to be Little Spoon.
You know, sometimes she loves him so much that he's a little overwhelmed.
And he moves
And
away.
he doesn't know what to do with it because he's just like, oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Bless him. But the truth is, whenever we, have to take them to the vet or something, and they leave the house without him, because they have never been to the vet all three together.
No.
So, like, whenever we have to leave the house with them, which is only for the vet, and we come back with them in the carrier later after we've been
I've
away
got bad
for a little
news,
bit.
Claire. You're not playing fast enough. Ted's decided you need to play faster.
Okay, baby.
I think Ted is now standing up
baby.
and looking at you and is giving you the play faster look.
Faster magic box?
Yeah.
Faster magic box.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ted
buddy.
is giving you the no enough magic box look.
We know the enough magic box look very well.
Yeah, that is Ted is now officially. Oh,
That is Ted's enough magic box look.
that 33 is pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Now, let's see, what else do we got? I don't want to
That's
try.
trying to be a bit tricky with how this is set up. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Another dock.
Add to the pile of them.
To the...
Lot of chat, Shelley, Claire. Remember, you've got a score multiplier.
Yeah, no, I know about the score multiplier. I kind of have a plan.
Oh, Claire's a plan, shit.
Yeah.
You're still crushing it. Poor Claire is losing it.
The chat ain't lying. The chat ain't lying, but what I was planning on doing was to put down the two markets next to each other and have the first as a score multiplier and the second as a
Sympathetic.
neighborly.
Yeah. Sympathetic, yeah.
Yeah, neighborly.
Sympathetic.
You're so annoying.
Claire the dog. This is my final weapon against
You know
her.
that'll always work.
This is my final weapon against
You know
Claire.
that'll always work, the pup.
Telling her about the puppy.
The puppy just wants us to go and have burgers so he can have burgers.
So he can sit on the sofa with us and then lick burger juice off our hands after we're done.
Look, he's not allowed to eat human food, but let no one say that he's not spoiled anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because he gets to lick burger juices off our hands.
Yeah.
And we have a little cutesy name for it because we do it often enough.
Okay. Oh, not the Hermitage again.
I mean, I have more green spaces on this one.
Yeah, this time actually you have a Hermitage. Perfectly acceptable Hermitage.
Perfectly acceptable spot for that.
Yeah, for once decent Hermitage.
Do you want houses? Yes, you do. Okay, let's carry on over there. Because
Keep
we
that
can have the
damn
thing.
thing moving.
We can have the
Keep
thing.
the wisp moving. Yeah, the wisp is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, for
Everything else, you just get a little chunk of points and you're done. The wisp can theoretically just keep giving you points constantly. Which is very exciting.
Okay. And do you hate masons or not? Oh, you're fine with them. Put it here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to score multiply this market.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
yeah.
And then I'm going to neighborly this
Market number 2.
market.
That might be a bit more difficult for that one to get into a good position, unfortunately, just because
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
the real estate's being taken up by...
Yeah. Well, let's see. Can we put it anywhere else, though? No.
No. Plan not worked out.
Yeah, I know that's annoying. So go away. I'm gonna keep my
You can use that to try and get a new spot for it.
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, come on, game!
That's mean. That's a bit of a mean. That's a meanie. It's not terrible, but it's not the most overwhelming in the world, is it?
No.
It's okay. But it could be much. It could be much better.
Yeah. It could also be much worse. It's cool. It could be much better and much worse. I'm gonna go over here so I can have the wisp. All right, back to
Easy. Hey money.
yeah. I mean,
Everyone loves
Jeremy
easy.
Clarkson's farm would have led me to believe that there were less points in hay than that, but hey ho. Let's do the stuff that we know does brings points in.
Solid enough points.
Yeah.
Unremarkable, but it works.
Absolutely. All right. Keep playing because the baby wants to go and eat some burger food.
I think you need to find a good place for that market. That's...
Oh, I do.
No, actually, you know what? No, you've got a new boom coming in.
Boon.
Terrace.
That's good.
That could be precisely what you needed. Like, that could be mega what you needed right there. Nice.
That's not the best, but it's
48.
alright.
Come on, that is not a
Pretty
problem.
good.
Temple. Oh, fish kite random number generator. Let's go.
Hey, and today the random number generator
It's pretty happy.
says
65.
65, yeah, that's not
65 random number generator.
bad. Where was it? Damn it. Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
it hates the.
There we go. Everyone loves the fish kite random multiplier. Everyone random number generator is great.
Oh fuck! It's got the thing.
What?
The.
Oh no! It stole the thing. Now your
But it's
your
cute.
flag's on fire.
But it is cute.
It is
though,
cute.
so-
It looks like your
oh,
flag's on fire now. That is
It does
cute.
look like that. All right, tower. Ooh, I've got another neighborly. So I'm doing my favorite thing, which is towers
double
right
tower.
next to each other.
Double
because
tower is
that's
so
very
cute.
good points, and it's very cute.
Yeah.
You know, on the horizon.
Go.
It looks. Ooh, yes. Yes.
Ah, the tower's taken the thing.
Well, that is good because, yeah, tower, mansions and houses can have tower points, right?
More pyres, excellent.
Yeah. Ooh, more pyres? Ooh, I didn't even see that.
Just one. I think it just arrived.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Set the market on fire.
Wait, can't you sympathetic the fire? Didn't you have a sympathetic? Oh, you don't need the
No, I
sympathetic.
just used the neighborly on the tower.
Oh, I thought you had two of them. No, because you've literally got no booms on your thing, so you
No,
obviously don't.
because I used one for the market and one for the towers.
Oh, one market and one tower. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, missed that.
That'll be alright. I mean, it's not good, but oh, this one is better. If I can fit.
That does not look like that's going to fit.
One fits for me. One fits for me, buddy.
Come on, El Plato, you can do it.
Okay, fine.
No,
Whatever.
doesn't want to. Only wants to be by the ground.
The puppy doesn't want me to try and figure this out. The puppy wants burger hands. See, that's what you should have started with. The puppy wants you to be done quicker, like much earlier.
Oh, there was like a 25 there. That was pretty good. 27.
That
Nice.
that strategy of the puppy wants you to do it would have worked much better than rush 24.
Yeah, but then I
Jimmy
wouldn't have been able to
adventure.
do the 24 beatboxing, which was excellent and very high quality.
I mean, that is true.
Puppy clap.
I know, I'm trying.
You know there's a good 24 over there, but okay, fine. Alright, temple wall platform.
Wall platform.
Everyone loves wall platform.
I mean, I did want to put circus over there.
Yeah, that's a good spot for circus.
It's
That's
not the
pretty good.
It's pretty good, and I can put other stuff still on it. So
Yeah,
it's
plenty of other
fine.
space for that on there.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Maybe not quite ready yet.
No, I'm gonna wait a bit.
No.
That's... Oh, well, it just doesn't want to go. It just doesn't like the plebs, I think, is what's going on here.
Yeah. 28. Best you can do
so
this.
28
Remember
about
that's
here.
there. Yeah,
Let's
remember that is there.
that's there. And that just wants not the plebs. Oh, that's a bit naff.
Yeah.
Let's see, can we get some good huts? Because huts are sometimes very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? It's not the best points, but I do like the look of that.
Yeah.
Nah. Let's go over here. Because that looks cool.
Yeah.
Looking cool is very important when you're playing this
Extremely
game.
important.
Yeah. Right, yeah, it does not affect that at all. That just wants... we're
And
gonna
just
put the
wall
walls...
up the rich society so anyone who climbs the mountain can't get in anyway.
Precisely. Because, you know... Come on.
You can do better than that. 20! That's a good
Yeah.
start. Then you just roll it round until you see a 40.
Yeah,
Or something
pretty
close by to it. Yep, 40. Just
Yes.
walls. Dumbass things.
Yeah.
More
I'm just
platforms,
gonna pick something else until it doesn't let me pick no more.
more boons. But I think at this point, if you complete this island, you win.
Yeah.
I think that is simply the case.
Alright.
You just have to actually complete this island now. But you appear to be in control.
Well, here's hoping, eh? Ooh, 20.
Nice 20.
Probably should have picked a more strategic spot to put it, given that at some point I'm sure I'll have another sauna and I'll be... I swear when I've played on my own, it's been... The saunas have been such good points. But not so much here. Let's do another good wall if we can.
You think to factor, of course, that the scoring is if Claire finishes the island, she gets all the bonus points for finishing an island, which adds like thousands and thousands and thousands on.
Yeah.
Which means I think Claire's probably already got enough points that if she does finish this
But I
island,
need to finish, and I can't get like a, you know, I can't get a like a magic finish the island thingy because I already used that earlier in the run.
yeah,
As did John when he did his, so it's not like a, you know,
Yeah.
a bad thing.
the dog's waiting for his burger hands.
I know, honey. I'm aware. I'm just putting things down.
And now the temple's starting to appear.
I mean, tell you what, that's dumb, but if I just put another one there...
Wait, what?
Well, the temple really likes being next to these.
The plateaus?
Yeah, it's 25 each. They're
That's
like
so
almost
dumb.
already... Yeah, no, I mean, I realized that.
And then if you just put, a few houses down, which actually that's worth a decent amount of points on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's dumb, but fine.
I mean, I literally prefaced this by saying it's dumb.
Yeah.
Like, no arguments from me. Now, I put a bunch of extra trees somewhere or other. So I can put a lumberjack. And then 13 lumberjack is perfectly fine when we are trying to hurry up so the baby can have some food. And by food, I mean Burger Hands. He's already had his food, obviously. We're not like making him wait until after live stream for him to eat.
Yep, he's had his dinner after his walk.
And a chew.
Oh, he's
'cause
back.
That's very important.
He's back and he's looking with his big brown eyes
I'm
at the humans who are taking too long.
Hi, Papa.
He's giving a good boy sit. He's breaking out the big guns. Hey, Ted, come over here and look sad at your mama.
Hi, baby.
Come over here and look sad. Hey, Ted, come over here. Come here under the desk. Ted, come here under the desk. Come here under the desk.
Hi, baby.
Come on, looks
Good boy.
good boy sit.
Hi.
Mama, you must play video game faster.
I'm trying, baby, but your dad is distracting me.
You must play video game.
Dear oh dear. How's the chat doing?
I don't know, I haven't been watching it.
Oh my god! John,
I don't know.
you're supposed to read the chat and talk to them. They are lovely.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that, to be honest. I've been
I
reading it
know,
occasionally.
I know.
I've been reading it occasionally.
Sometimes. I don't know. Isn't that someone else's job?
Sounds like someone else's job.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, you need something good here.
Well,
The walls could be worth like 50 points each. You go for the walls first. That's got to be the step one. No, not there. Surely just join up to the existing walls.
I know not. I know, but.
Surely operation existing walls has got to be step one.
Yeah. 33 is a bit. What about this side?
Even worse, 28.
Boo! Come on. Come on, my puppy's hungry.
Now maybe you can do a double join up. Is that even possible? Can you join up on both
I
sides?
believe I have done it before.
You can actually close up a society
But
entirely.
the problem is this stupid
Windmill in the way.
Windmill in the way.
That windmill might be blocking it. If that one isn't worth more than 20... Oh, 31? 31's okay.
Come on. Come on. Let's have a wiggle on. Quite literally. Oh.
Less. Not more.
Dear oh dear.
Well, just this is a war of attrition now. Claire's getting tired.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Claire is exhausted at this
Okay,
point.
guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Put the wall down, Claire.
Put something else down just to annoy you.
Dog comes first. Come on, Claire.
I mean, that is true. The dog does come first.
Nice, easy portable platforms. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Dense points.
More houses for temple. Yeah, that's just a good spot for houses in general, to be honest. Probably you can do, yeah, an equal value wall there. That's not bad. I guess temple up to 27.
Don't have boons, but we do
Extra,
have.
yeah, slide in some
Box.
gardens on the side or whatnot. Does the temple still fit? Does that-
It fits.
Claire's played enough of this game that she just knows what does or doesn't work. I might have to go on the low ground to the left of the thing, potentially. I'm to fit one down there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But that fits.
Okay, you're still in the game for now. So close. If you just finish this society, then you have won.
Yeah, working on it. Oof.
Those are some good points just for random mansions.
Well, yeah,
wait,
but
do huts? Do temples even
They
like huts?
don't. I don't know what I'm doing. They don't give a shit.
15.
Right.
Could all be down to this temple. That's a good temple. It's solid.
Alright, down.
Now you need to find a decent spot for. You got another boon. I think you've done it.
Yes!
I think you've actually done it. Because I think at this point, if you just leave this island, I think you're done. I think that is. I would be amazed if you weren't. Quite frankly. Nice 26. Solid. Pop down that. Pop it down. Yeah, right. Invite all the big gibbles.
43?
More stuff coming in. An extra, just a free pyre at the end. That could well be a celebratory pyre. Could well be a Nice 81. 82 even. It's a good, solid McGibble. Toss him down, Claire. Toss him down.
I'm tossing. Would you believe I said that on purpose?
Yeah, add to the pile of your McGibbles.
Oh my god, a tower.
It's another tower, but is that anywhere? Actually, you know what? That's probably good because all the towers are in the center. Just a tower on the edge would be fine. 35 tower, done. 57 tower, even better.
Yeah, because that 35 tower was just...
Put down the hay, Clay. You know where that goes. That's easy.
I think I'm running out of space because I put a fucking park.
Why did you put a park there?
Because I'm an idiot?
Oh, there's another 30 right there. More booms. Boom pack. Reroll. Theoretically can shrink, but it doesn't really matter. Mason is largely irrelevant. Put it anywhere. Keep it going, Claire. Let's keep this rolling. Ted's sad. He's sad, Claire. The dog is sad.
Telling me the dog is sad.
Into a brand new city centre. Seaweed farm. Finally, that has been long overdue. Long overdue. 58. Right there. City centre. Where does it go?
Don't know, don't care, want to go eat burgers and cuddle a puppy. Hermit rights.
Right, randomly down on the beach. Claire apologising for previous problems with hermits. It goes down. It goes down. Give him a garden. Gardens can go on the beach. Gardens do go on the beach. Move on. But I'm pretty sure with that, having been behind the entire game, and still being behind my score right now, once we add on all the bonuses, we are going to be going up to 54,956, was that?
Yep.
Meaning officially Claire on Island 9 has taken the lead and won, if we ignore the pre-established rules. In the same way that if you ignore any pre-established rules in any game, technically you can win.
I mean, also, if you wanted to continue playing this later, you could, because I've not lost, unlike you. Also, you're welcome.
So let's just check
You're welcome
how
for,
long that's... I mean, you have taken an hour too long.
You're welcome for the new high score I just gifted you.
I mean, you know, if England when they're playing football are 5 goals behind, and then the ref blows the final whistle and the other team will leave the field, and England just keep playing and just keep kicking the ball into an empty goal over and over until they've said, well, technically we've now scored more goals. I feel like in many ways they probably wouldn't be getting the world. They probably wouldn't take the world. It probably wouldn't be coming home. It wouldn't be coming home. It wouldn't be coming. Football wouldn't be coming home. Daddy, when is the football coming home? It's not, son, because of Claire. Damn it, Chloe.
Fuck's sake. Oh,
yes,
God.
what's your arguments?
I think what if we asked the chat who won?
Chat, who do you think won? See who the chat thinks Claire, whether Claire won or not. I think they're going to say John.
Yeah.
We're just going to see a wall of John agreeing that by the agreed upon rules, we're definitely going to be saying that. Thank you to Adam, who just gave us $2 Canadian. Congratulations, Claire.
$5. Oh, also, did not read Ali's message.
Did I? Oh, thank you very much, Ali. Gave us £5. Congrats, Claire. Some bad luck with a bunch of skill, a bit of rule changing. You did it. I was retroactively rooting for you the whole time.
Sebastian says.
Oh, John. Anna said John. Anna said John. Someone said John.
Several people
Anna,
said
you're my favourite.
Yes, Sebastian also said John. Oatmeal said John.
Yeah, I think more people have said Ted than John.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. You are a schnack, but
yeah.
He is cuter than you.
Yeah, Ted, the chat won because it's been 2 great streams. That's such a lovely attitude to take.
Claire, because she didn't lose.
So, alright. There we go. At the end of Claire's first 6-hour live stream.
Sore loser much. I'm sorry, I assume Kara means you, but she could mean
The
me.
actual original rules will play until you lose, so Claire has beaten John's score before she lost, therefore she has won. The winners are the friends we made along the way. That's a lovely way.
I mean, that's
of
always
putting it
true with
so.
the live stream. Now.
Yes. Oh, and a final vote from Pandora's Fox. Thank you very much for $2. Claire is queen and Claire won.
Thank you very much.
There we go. I think we're going to wrap things up right there. Because it's been 6 hours and Claire's... You go chill out. I'll wrap up the stream. You chill out. Hug Ted. Turn on the oven, etc., etc. Ted looks so happy. Ted looks so happy that Claire has stepped away from a magic ball. Ted suddenly looks so happy.
Hello, baby. Do I normally pay attention to you during the stream and I didn't and it was confusing?
Thank you very much to Graham Brantley, slipping at the last minute, member for 93 months. Congrats on the win of the stream. I just missed it. It was probably Claire, based on the original rules before I changed them in an attempt to win. So I won if I'm allowed to cheat, and Claire won if I'm not allowed to cheat. Is basically the conclusion. But like, I was ahead for large parts of it. Right up to the point where I
Yeah,
wasn't.
but you were only ahead in terms of like the time constraint that you put in because you don't like to play properly.
Don't like to play properly is such a harsh way of putting it, Claire. Okay, we're gonna wrap things up there because it's been a very long stream. We're very tired and very hungry, and Claire, I think, is not used to having to do that much in terms of a stream.
Or Islanders, because I love this game and I love the first
She's
one.
now burnt out on Islanders.
But
I wouldn't say
I
that.
have never played Islanders 2 for this long.
Mm-hmm.
Like, normally I do...
Ali, you say that I'll vote for you if you stream Chivalry. You just want me to do that so you can kill me some more. I feel like you just want to murder me. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up there. Thank you very, very much to everyone who's come along this evening. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. And of course, we have got a whole bunch of stuff coming up over the next week. We've got your usual Shogun 2s. We've got Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once. We have got, as I mentioned during the last stream, last Saturday, Dread Delusion, which I'll be editing tomorrow, because that's a long-ass video. So I'll be editing that down, and there's a good chance that will be the stream next week as well, because kind of loving that. Kind of loving Dread Delusion. Very, very good indeed. Prison Escape Simulator has already been recorded. That will probably be a week on Saturday, because there's another gamer that's come out in the meantime that I think is very exciting that I want to have a look at. A bit of a kind of a fun little indie McGibble. Kind of a little variant I've seen. Hi, Willow. Willow is coming down right now. Willow, we love you. Hi, Willow. Hi, baby girl. There you go. Don't knock my Pokemon plushies off. Leave my Pokemon plushies alone. Leave Oddish alone. Oddish did nothing to you. It's a good Pokemon. Okay, Oddish isn't a great Pokemon. I prefer Bellsprout. So why blue is superior to red, damn it. There you go. Good girl. She's down without destroying any of my Pokemon. Brilliant. So, yes, we've got all sorts of... We've got some very cool videos coming up. Some really cool little indie games. Shogun 2, Fallout New Vegas, and probably some Dread Delusion following on from Saturday's video next week, to be honest, because I'm really enjoying Dread Delusion. It's a very, very cool game. So... Alright, lots of stuff to come. Hopefully look forward to that. Hopefully we see you next week. Hopefully you look forward to some of what I've just been talking about. And hopefully in general you just have a lovely, lovely week in general. And maybe, just maybe, you're looking forward to next week where we'll see you there as well. Sentences aren't working anymore. I'm exhausted. It's 1:30 in the morning. I've not had dinner yet. I'm going to do that now. Something. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd. And this has been the delightful Islanders New Shores, which tragically it turns out Claire is better at than me. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Choo-choo, the victory train!
God damn it, the victory train betrayed me.
Choo-choo, the victory train! Choo-choo, the victory train!
It's not even the tune of the victory train.
It's the tune of my victory
Is that the
train.
French victory train? It's like how European ambulances make an annoying wee-woo noise. How
I don't think there is a French victory train,
The French,
John.
no, you're right. you just painted over the surrender train.
Fuck you.